Alright, I think we're good to get going. Look at that, PlayStation, it's working. PS4. Just wanted to show that mainly that it was my actual hardware. But you know, I've said things in my past that I regret, and now I am closing the circle on closing the threads of a loose end that I've created. Let me just go ahead and pop that up there, pin that. Alrighty. It's been a while since I played this. But you know, Year of the Mystery Dungeon, honestly, not the one I meant to be playing, but it's the one that I have the PlayStation for. I didn't realize that. Oh. Okay, is the D-pad on this controller actually borked? Okay. Hold on. How do I switch controllers again? Alright. To the other PlayStation controller. Okay, yes, the D-pad of that controller is possibly non-functional. I am noticing no whales and no my character, Kimura. So should just be continue. I don't quite remember how to play the game, but it is a mystery dungeon, so I should figure it out pretty quickly. Alright, let's see. I think triangle, yeah, triangle's your quick menu. Squares facing. Okay, it's all D-pad. Circle? Does nothing. X should be attack. Neato points. Oh, remember. Oh, that's just money, I guess? Toss them all in. Neat. My stuff seems to be decently leveled, but I don't remember anything that's going on here. This is the practice place. It's Kasen, yeah. Is there nothing else like, oh, it's behind them. Maybe I should look over this stuff. Pages. I'm just gonna look, okay, diagonal movement, hidden traps, using traps. Don't explode. Now, I remember gaps are important. Might want to go over the talisman stuff. Do that real quick. All items will be sent to storage. No, I don't want to do that. I remember it well enough, maybe. Only I can dual wield. Gaps, important. That's like the main shtick that this has over anything else. Z walking to get out of range attacks. Run. Neato fusion? I don't remember what that is. I guess it's crafting. It's crafting. Okay, what's on this side? Okay, this is the practice dungeons. Or challenge dungeons, one or the other. We'll just go down the normal way, I think. I think if you do the Kappa path, you just get a free little, or you go a little farther in. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Our movement. Trying to remember how everything works here. Money. I don't actually know what needle points are. Hello. Do I not have any equipment? Hold on. Oh, I should probably equip something, shouldn't I? Probably that. Yeah, that looks right. A hat. Oh, that's armor, huh? Or offhand? What else we got? Probably that, right? Okay, you can't diagonal walk through walls, that's per usual. What else do I want to check? I guess just inventory in general. HP, power... Max power up 1 is not bad. Okay, and those are spell cards. Talismans. Okay, I remember. Okay, those are just thrown weapons, and then gaps. Okay, all my equipment's in there. Good to know. Is the special clock reset stream? I don't know what you mean by special clock, but no, the plan's just 20 hours because I said I'd do it. Let's see. I need to check how the seals work. So you put you put seals in the seal gap. You put equipment in the equipment gap. And this is anything I've picked up since then, I think. Not quite. Daylight saving starts now. Oh, I mean, yeah, it did. I've been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes according to when I started the stream and when it is now. Okay, and we got some food. Good. Alright, and we'll be smashing a range as per usual. Hello? I don't remember what that is. Okay, that's the elevator. This has an attack range of 2, huh? That's good to know. Too many items already. Cool. Triangle down. Yeah. Removes all status effects. I already have at least one of those, so I'm probably fine without that. I probably don't really need to pick up items here, except like money and food. Can I chop that? Well, I can. Didn't really do anything. Right there. Just need to get back, and then I bet holding square. Water. I'll just drink that real quick. I would say this is a great way to learn Toho characters, except I forget them anyways. There's just too many of these guys. I got some power. Maximum seems to be 30? Forgotten Umbrella. That's nice. Word plant. I'm trying to think, like... Because I already have... Crescent Moon, Yin Yang... let's see. What do we do? Hold on. I'm missing an item, aren't I? No. Left hand, right hand. Charm. I guess that's defense. Yeah, it sure is Fudo over there, huh? I'm gonna have to remember. Let me check. What does Nito Fusion look like? Get my Udonge slasher going. Oh, and you can just grab stuff out of the equip gap. That is very convenient. I guess I should just be kind of tossing in the gourd plants. I don't have any points. That might be one. I did just throw them all in the bank. She's had donation box. If I remember correctly, that makes items drop more. Let's see. Yeah, money offering. After receiving an attack, sometimes items drop. Drop rate up. Ear enemies. Fairy enemies make sense. I don't know what ear enemies are. Blast suit. Enhance points. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Mixing. Yeah, you can craft in Dungen. Let's just do that to see what it does. Did I do it? Yes. Woo! Okay. Well, that's good to know. I think... Can't give up. Full HUD, mini HUD. Kind of like right on top, maybe. No, that's not what I want. Okay, I guess the map's just gonna be there no matter what. Oh, hi there. Okay, we're good. Got some money. Now gaps, always seal sucker gap. You use that to grab seals off of an item to put it onto something else, if I remember correctly. Just throw it at stuff. I don't quite remember what that does, but let's see. When you use your randomly, sucks out the item seals. Ooh. And swap talisman, that's the classic one. I think there's only 3 floors for this first dungeon, and then we hit up this town. Hello there, Nazrin. Yoinking my... How did she... Oh, I'm standing on poison. Okay, you've kind of got like a item grab range for some of them. Okay, and circle does that. This sure is a mystery dungeon, is essentially what you've said there. Okay, so Nito points just drop all the time. Oh, we got a couple spell cards. A couple spell cards here. Puts all enemies on the floor to sleep. Sucking Tama. Strengthens armor of your choice. I mean... Woo, +1. And Fantasy Seal deals... I probably have one of those already, right? I've got a lot of talismans, not a lot of spell cards. Maybe I should drop some of these. Break curses. Helpful. I do in fact have a different damaging one. That's surrounding, not return to base. Always should have one of those. Let's see. Makes enemy. Ooh. Decoy. I would say I probably don't need 3 bind talismans. Oh. Okay. Cannot attack around corners. Circle. Let's see what we got. Banned evil and safe travels. Sure. Is there like a compendium somewhere? Chronicle Guide mayhaps? Doesn't really seem to be one for items. Trying to tell what product is where they're from. Yeah, the colors are a little goofy because the ranks. I've only seen rank 2 of some of these. Rank 1 is the right color, I guess. Species. Oh, you know, species ear, I guess that makes sense. It is the ones with... Let's see. Yep, alright. You know, this is starting to make sense. The ear basically means beastkin, I guess. Koyoku. Or Kyoku. Is there anything else that's got as many, like Miko's got a bunch. Like, who's got the most? Looks like 3. This is town? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, this is just a place, huh? Hello. Ah. Now, if I remember correctly, right? No. What? There we go. I don't remember what these do. So, Yin Yang Shot's straightforward. Yokai Buster, don't know what that one does. Sealing Needle, probably piercing in a line, and then Double Barrier is right around you. And the shots is how many you can do with your current power. Let's see, how do you fire them off? It's probably right trigger and oh nope. Whoops. Probably should have used the cheapest one, but let's see. Explosive drug. Probably don't want to drink that one if I had to guess. Yeah. Judgment board. I'm fine with my setup now, if I'm quite honest. Chug? No, I don't think I will chug that. The explosion juice. Well, looks like food. Go ahead, take a bite. Can do. Huh. Man, range 2 sure is nice. Thank you, Donkey Funny Ears. Troll Tengu Shield. Tummy Rumble. Oh no. It's another explosive drug, huh? I sure do love my drinks that make me explode. Or at least giving other people. P, that's movement down. I already have that. I wonder if I probably can't attack through Fudo. You probably yeah. Just talk to him. Ah. Hold on. You what? What do you mean you froze my talisman? Sleeping in air. Okay, that's crafting materials. She's just gonna be floating over there threateningly. No? Alright, fair enough. We'll call it a draw. Oh, this inflicts confusion. Yeah, let me see if it says that somewhere. I have put quite a bit of stuff on this, it looks like. Deals more damage to ear. And then makes it better, I guess. Plus, so it's just a lot of damage. Confused offering, yeah. Fixed probability of inflicting confusion. 25%, that doesn't look right. I have 2 ear specials. HP up, Danmaku. Oh, there it is. Attack range up, huh? Okay, so it looks like it's damage down, but range up. And okay, and floating enemies are also. Maybe I should have looked at like the setup that I set up. Okay, you can walk over. That makes sense. A grape. I kind of want a grape. It's a silly little item. Let's see. You can throw anything as far as you desire. You know, I probably should check what the charms do. Half cost for Danmaku, which I've definitely been using, and then another. Oh, so it does a lot, huh? And it looks like the shade does something. Versus immune to confusion. Okay, maybe not immune. Maybe it doubles your base rate, or quadruples it in this case. Long throw. Oh. Huh. It just chunks. Let's see. Crit rate up. It's always nice. Not quite sure what long throw means, if I'm quite honest. And let's see. Resist, hallucinate, and insane. Sounds pretty useful if Raisin's somewhere on the board. Then, huh? Oh god, Chen's fast. Shortcake summon. Does that just give me... Yeah. I mean... I said use, didn't I? Oh, change selected item into... That could have been bad if I wasn't paying attention. Got plenty of. No, that's just gonna loop back up to that. I can already see where that one's going. You can really see the extra damage on floating enemies. That isn't. Man, Chen just goes double speed, huh? Box of tangerines. I do believe I've been using that item for quite a bit. Ow. That's the ear damage up. Refined green tea. All right, there we go. We can drink that. Technically, it's probably better if I eat a bean cake. Oh man, it actually is just 100, huh? And then leave that for misfortune talisman. It's funny. It's interesting that you can't like stack. Dokudami tea, I think, is the status cleanse one. Max capacity HP. Just gonna grab that. Probably should have waited till I come back anyways, because I was. What the heck is that? All right, we'll just leave that there. Maybe I should have tried throw this. That looks like it should have been a monster house. Bonk. Oh, I missed. Sweet herb. Wait. Wrong button. I wanted to check the log. Yeah, I defeated Yatsuhashi and they dropped the Yatsuhashi. That's what I thought. Little bit of HP, little bit of that other thing. Food. Hunger. Here's the 10. Okay, so it was 7. You know, I've got to say, it does look like stream avatars is a little bit displaced. Oh, let me fix that. I didn't notice that. Okay, that's okay. And it was horizontally displaced too. All right, that looks a little bit better. Maybe I'll move. No, I'll leave it as is. And I forgot I don't need to be properly. Yeah, everyone was swimming. I don't need to properly tab into the game because it's my PlayStation over there, so I've just got it up on the screen. Yeah, she's going. Just trying to talk to Kamachi. Is that Letty? No, Marlon. I know like a third of the Toho characters. Obviously. Just have all of the kappas. Invest in... Here, let's check what it does first. Okay, it's how far you get to start your with your teleport. This is an interesting cover of. I'm trying to think what this song is. Dun, 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 dun. This is Futatsuya in Sado, isn't it? Nice. Oh, there's different ones, huh? Is it? Oh no, they're it's different. I'll be very quiet and just turn up your volume by like 90% to check. Woo. Okay. I see that vampires. Oh no. Enemies inflicted with vampire. God, this is just the one for whacking people. So let's see. What else do we have? Like adhesion. It's harder for people to steal your stuff. I don't remember how resonance works. I'm assuming it's equipping items in a similar set. The puppet smacker. HP. Ghost reduction makes sense off of that. Let's see. I'm assuming that gives you the... that's a pretty fun description of that. I should have checked. That made it a plus 12? Yeah, okay, cool. And that's... I'm gonna work on that one. Let's see... I know your name. Kugasa, alright. I know Chen. Probably shouldn't spend all my money, but we got all the Scarlet Mansion people in here. Oh god, sell items. New sword. Let's see. It's good against guys who you've inflicted with things. And ghosts. Okay, I need to figure out how resonance works. It's listed, but I don't know what it is. Okay, I can't leave that way. Let me just... Oh, there's actually like a good amount of money you can get from selling just random equipment you found. Please tell me. Okay, there is a multi-select. I think that's a pretty good thing to just keep around. Maybe I don't need 3 status effect recovery things, but... Yeah. Decoy Talisman sounds fun, but that requires me to... I know that it includes everything that's in there, but it's kind of a lot more than anything else I have. Really wish I could have more space, but that requires me to have more gaps. Which I haven't found like any. Oh, that's neat. It unselected everything. Let's see, surrounding. Lethal Dragon's got to deal more damage in that case, right? Oh yeah, and then just like some of my duplicate talismans. I'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Now we got some money. Curse Break. Revive allies. Nice. They get resurrected if they haven't died yet. I do see how much money that one costs. AoE, your classic jump. Preserve gap. I do kind of think that's a good idea. And then all the items that I just got. Oh, but it's so much money. But being able to store stuff in gaps is pretty important. But like preserve, it's a small preserve gap, but it sure does do its job. Insert. Doesn't seem... I like how they all say, unlike other gaps you can insert. Trust me, there are ones where they actually, like... There we go. There are ones where that does actually matter. Like the seal talisman or the seal gap that I found earlier. I believe you cannot take items out of that one. Let's see. Anyone else? You. You. Hey, look at this cool sword I have. That's all you got. Alright, fair enough. I forgot to talk to Mamizo. Okay, yeah. I see you down there. Seki Bunky. I think that's called like a pillow, just somewhere, and a classic. Borrow. I need to figure out what the that's like auto pathing. Okay, good to know. What is lodging? I would like the power back up. Hey, look, it's her. If I see, yeah, no, I know. She's on the inner here. Let me grab it. She's on the inner cover for this, but not for this game, but for the other game, because this game came with 2 games. I don't think I knew that, but like, just came with. Oh, well, okay. Well, that's just because that was in my came with a second game. Ignore the Chinese movie in there. I didn't realize it was in the PlayStation when I brought it down here. Look. If you look really closely, there she is. It'll focus eventually. There she is. Double Focus, the game where you play as, it looked like Aya and Momiji. Alright. I don't think I need Lodge, but the power is too expensive. So what's that? New Hakutaku. What's the church do? I don't think I have any curses. That looks... Rumina. That's how you say her name. Oh. Hold on. I don't think game crashed. I think it's probably the capture card that crashed. Give it a sec. I thought we fixed this, but it certainly has made it, what, an hour and a half? 30 minutes, one or the other. Oh, game might have crashed. No video. Is the PlayStation still on? I can't tell. It's behind me. It looks like it's on. We'll put it in sleep mode, see if that fixes anything. Otherwise, we can just call that one a practice run. Yeah, because it was a pure black screen rather than that no video thing. Come on. One more try, buddy. Alright, sounds like it's waking back up. Spinning it up. Kiss me. It looks like it might have crashed. Oh, we're back. With no audio, I think. Oh, very laggy audio. No, note, I don't care. No one's gonna. It's not like multiple people have said. Oh my god, that audio is so lagging. Hold on, let me turn off, turn back on. There we go. It's not the first time that I've just put my name in YouTube. Full name, possibly. So maybe I do want to actually do that, but Yuko losing her cool? Sure, that seems a. Yeah, I didn't notice it, and you know, there's like 10 people who read my who watch through everything. Grill a red bean cake. Yeah, those twins, Shizuha and we'll get to the other one eventually. Minariko. Turn anything into a red bean cake. That's a crazy ability. It doesn't always turn into that. Let's see. I might as well grill mine. Okay, but does it turn into a big grilled one? I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just leave it at. Oh, I did not realize Koishi was there. Let's see what else. What else is there? The fairy hangout. No, I did because I don't know them in the first place. And river. Couldn't you tell by this absolutely massive bow? Move floors. Next floor or don't? I'm gonna be honest. I have played like 3 mainline Toho games. Ooh. Subterranean. Are you? I guess you're referring to what she was saying. Man, this. One step in the mud. Oh, it was a trap. Ah. Fudo's just getting. Ah. Shut up. Oh god. Oh god. Fudo was not having that. I forgot to restore my power, but it doesn't matter because she's sapping me. Let's see, another Sakimitama. Okay, now the confusion seems to be popping off a bit more now that I'm not one-shotting enemies. that might be what it was before. Oh, I'm maxed out on this. I should probably use projectiles at some point. Shut up. Just gonna take me back there. I play way more Toho spin-offs than actual Toho games, which is interesting given I do generally like bullet hell games. Like, me trying to remember the name of that one. One more space. Is that? That is Yo. That's Yomu's hair looks wrong there. Futo once again not having any of these guys. Gonna pray it's not Tojiko again. No, Mishka. No friendly fire. That's nice. I'm just whiffing. Oh god, oh god. Just killed her. Ah. Okay. Let's check what Yokai Buster does. Oh, it sure does do it in an arc like expected, I guess. Shut up. Man, it's crazy how much space I got, Seki. Wow, turns into a head after you knock her out. How crazy. Is that 3 power? Let's see how Sealing Needle... I'm pretty sure it's going to be Pierce in a line, but... Those have got to do something. Ah, yeah, they do. Uncanny Shine. Oh, that sure does do what I would expect it to do. Yep. Yep. And then Double Bear, I believe, is just damage around you. So Yin Yang Shot, definitely the one to be hovering. Food. So both your and... Oh, wait, what? Oh, neat. Sure does heal the buff. Super big. Why are those two green? Kind of suspicious. Wow, the confusion's actually helpful. Where'd she go? Outbreak of half phantoms. I wonder if... Oh, she just decided she didn't want to fight anymore. Sounds about right. Ah, capture trap. Yeah. Kinda hidden. Indian ink. Sure. Yeah, 70% damage, but range is pretty good because you can hit for like one. Oh, you know that was my. Oh, what the heck? Gets you out of range of stuff. Futo's got a decently... What the... Oh! Another uncanny shine. Gonna just ignore that. I need to know what I think the percentages are on the items leveling up. Didn't want to deal with that. Alright, let's see. Oh, neat. Do want to actually do a little bit of it. Oh. Berliner Mauer Wall Crusher. Walls on. Oh, dude. It's the funny one. It's the get me out of here one. Destroy walls and traps in front of you. Sometimes break. It will sometimes break after. Okay. You can make it a weapon that digs out walls. God, that's my. I forget what are the items called with the single use effects in Mystery Dungeon. Aramitama, the Donge Slasher. Just showed up. Oh, you know, and here, let's pop Double Berry here. Yep, that is definitely an AoE. I knew there was more stuff. Ooh, more Udonge ears. What is she doing? Is that like a launch attack? Used blow away. I don't know how you do that. Can I Nito fusion with stuff on the floor? I bet I can. Yep. Oh. Okay, you can mash seals together if you don't already have it. It looks like. Yeah. Let's see. That would just make it a little bit strong. Let's see. What's the Cherno doll is puppet. And I see now why you would want a race. Like, you can increase the plus of an item, but you'll end up giving it some seals you don't want. So, yeah, I already have DGBD. Danmaku Gauge. B. I don't know what the B stands for. Let's see, damage up. A flat 5 damage up seems pretty decent. HP capacity. Attack plus 30 and damage plus 5. That's pretty nice. Dig. I don't want that because I would like extra ghost damage. Let's see, defensive power up, sure. Blow. Oh, you know, I bet that's on Futo's stuff. 5% chance to just launch. Competence. 5% seal. Turn or rules, I don't know what that means. Destruction rate, 30%. Does that mean the active boost can fall off? Or the item is destroyed? Those are two different things. I think I'll give it the all sides lethal dragons thing. Just pop on like plus 5 damage and now it doesn't look like it showed on the thing, but I have 800 kills with this item. What's Futo's weapon looking like? 32 kills. Ugh. I've been making use of the Udonge Slasher. I think it's very funny that Komachi moves at half speed. It tracks. Another Cherno doll. you don't ever need 2 of those unless you're trying to sell them. Just swinging. What does? Oh yeah, that's the smart pathing. Oh no, it's gonna actually hurt a little bit maybe. Absolutely beating the heck out of her before she approaches. There's no way to like just drop an item. Let's see. Water and tea leaf. I wonder what water and a tea leaf makes. What else? Gunpowder, ice block, 2 4-leaf clovers. Green juice, also known as blue juice. That's a Japanese joke for you. Oh, what can you aid? Power. Enfeeble. Gen boost. Yeah, that looks. I would assume like that seal can blow itself up. A flat HP up and then a percentage HP up is pretty nice. Slight flight drug. See, my inventory is maxed, I believe, right? Yeah, I'm at 30 out of 30 at the moment. Could use a cake soon. I don't want to deal with that. That doesn't look good. Blow away talisman. Get over there. Just shut up. And that's Kaguro, I think. Yeah. Definitely an ear type enemy. Air scroll I've seen before. Isn't what gives me my Danmaku sheep, if I remember correctly. Ah. Why does Dotori just show up sometimes? Alright, thank you, confusion. I don't know what Wakasaga Hime does, but I don't want to know based on the icon that's on her. Incompetence talisman. Okay, what are these like buff? Hello. Okay, fastest in Gensokyo. No wonder she gets. It's just Notori doing stuff. Where is she? Oh, she's invisible. That's what her shtick is. She's just blasting me from point blank range and I don't notice. Anti-float, anti-ear. Just threw a plate at her. Stop hitting me! Oh my god, I'm getting beamed. Eyes speed. Juice me up, please. Okay, let me check Futo's item because it's gotta have the blow is the effect on it. Let's see what the oops, wrong button. Decreases power of so it's low damage. Oh, okay, your auto attack damage goes down, but your seals are up. Huh? Why am I using the damage? Why did I give her the damage down item? But you can launch with it, I guess. Select seal switch. Its power is well. You'll find out when you use it. Maybe I should give her something that like deals damage. I sold all the weapons. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some inventory shuffling real quick. Hold on. Grab that out of the equipment gap. How do I uninsert? I guess check, right? yin yang or take out trade. Oh, with what's on the floor. Don't really care because I'm gonna just grab it anyways. Now equip on to partner. Alright, now Futo should be doing a bit more damage. And the exorcism rod would be good to just toss that ability onto somebody. Like, okay, okay, she's gone. Bing, bang, bong. Okay, no, that's a trap. I see the X on the map. Not gonna get me this time. I did notice the Nitori adjuster. Mallet of Luck. Ooh. Wait, oh, hold on. Wasn't the right combination. What do those seals do? When using food and medicine, you get an extra 5 stomach. Resist dwarf, resist giant. And comes with a bunch of stuff on it. I kinda like that. Let's see. Damage dealt by Danmaku ignores enemy defense. Except sometimes not. Let's see. After moving floors, 5 turns of triple speed? Alright, I want that. What's in there? Oh, I left the pecan in there. Hold on, let me check, drop that. Place. Insert in the equip gap. Another pecan. No, that. Oh, I'll just drink it. Might as well. Max it out. Ah. All right, jerk. Just drink them. I haven't had any issues with running out of those yet. Ah! Hold on. Dude, I would punch the crap out of me if I don't do this. Ooh! Thank you, float and ear up. Shut up, Aya. I have such a good setup for this particular Ruguru cannon, huh? I'm assuming it's supposed to be like Lagero. There's something like that I can't think of off the top of my head. Wait. What can I use an NTR adjuster for? Catnip XL. So I can make liquids. Oh, there it is. The fuel. It gives you more fusion points. You can get some gaps out of there if you've got the gap source. I'm assuming you just get like a big bean cake if you fuse a bean cake with something else. I do have the materials for it, so I might want to do that. Blank cards let you build the cards. There was an item in here that I could. Doesn't that use a strengthening liquid? Ah, it does. I'll learn what this mysterious medicine that uses gunpowder is. Another pecan. I didn't need that. Okay, yeah, that's just a cell, huh? Jeweled branch of Orai. Hunger speed reduction. That would be something. That would be something that would be helpful to toss onto like my armor. Yeah, that is a full. Let's see, blast suit again. Adhesion good, deterioration good, hunger speed, anti-thief, not bad. So that's a good setup, I have to say. Let me get back into fusion for a sec. Tap my Choli hat. Yes. And then what did we want to add onto that? Wait, can I? Is it not available? What is Swift Medicine? Reduces damage from enemies with double speed. Nice. Was that only available for an What kind of steel be applied to? Armors and charm. Oh, maybe it was a charm fusion. I don't have much space on that air scroll, I do admit, but it's a very good hit. Love fulfillment. What is that? Can't be hypnotized. Very helpful on my ally. Melancholy is also. That's a null. That's interesting. Right, air scroll. Pop on. That is what I'm equipped with, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's got the E on it. Yes. Pop on the Orai. Now we have an air scroll with reduce P and hunger speed down. Because don't I also have something similar on here? On here? Yeah, I've got double that. I don't think blow's terribly helpful. And now I can pick that up. That was the main reason I did that, to be honest. Evil ribbon. I just kind of want to check what some of these things have. You can't lose enhance points. Neat. Level decrease can't be dropped. That is an actual. Okay. Transform gap, though. Ooh. It's a funny item. I forget. I guess if you erase the crevice seal, that's how you can get the stuff in it without dropping the item. All right, let's see. Let's just drop something. I'm trying to think, like, what do I want to? I'm at full power. Might as well drink that. Oh, shoot, power, not pee. Stupid. Ah. What's a stupid? I don't even know what that is. If the Aki sisters ever misbehave, whack them with this. Crime and punishment. Increases damage received according to total damage of the shop within the... What does that even mean? Is that if you steal from the shop, you take more damage? God, and then just a bunch of God special. It doubles the effectiveness of those. I already looked at those. Let's see what else. Shut up, Aya. She's very fragile, at least. The glutton gap. I'm assuming that turns it into a red bean cake. Oh. Devours items placed within it. So if it's broken, you can get the seals. Oh. Man. I have the program running, so I thought that's what fixed the stinks. Okay, that sounds like it was the signal breaking at least. Give it a sec. As long as we don't have no video showing up. It might be where it's plugged in. This is it's plugged in on the top of the PC, not the back, which might have something to do with it. Or is this a PlayStation type issue? Okay, I heard it connect. Let's see. Capture card. Does USB device not recognized? Yeah, see, that's not what I want to see. Let's see, how long is this cord? No, it's at about max range. Unless... Okay, this is running incredibly hot. That might have something to do with it. Is the PlayStation running hot? Oh yeah, the PlayStation's running hot. That might be the issue. Is I have placed this atop of something that is hot. Although it might. Just leave it over there for now. Hopefully it'll cool down a bit. It does at least say I'm connected. This is a PS4 actually. Thank you very much. Which is why I'm not playing that other game. You know, Guided Fate Paradox. I think that's the right order. I never have the name right. Deactivate. Just I'll let it cool down for a bit. Maybe I'll just do a little PS2 Slim. You have gone the wrong direction, but I did have a PS2 Slim, so when by I mean family. All right. Well, let's see how hot is the. Okay, the PC is running absolutely cool. So let's just let this little guy cool down for a bit. So mahjong. So let's play a round of mahjong. I'll just wait for it to beep once. All right. I would say it's already feeling better, but it's not. So we'll just leave that over there. Tab in over here. F11. Believe emergency capture will work. Yeah. Let's see. Full screen gaming? No. Is there a way for me? Let's see. Source selected. Bing. Yay! I almost clicked confirm on the in my program. Now I just need to make sure somebody reminds me to log in sometime between 4 and end of stream. Cause I can't be losing this with 4 days left. Let's see, how's temperature over here doing? Bad. How's temperature over here doing? Bad. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. It's Ragna. I'm gonna pray that the other Dorakita with starting in hand. is nice. The family member I have who I see in stream, I hope they just left their computer on and went to sleep. Okay, well, this hand's basically... I don't like that. I'll be honest. To be fair, it is only one hand showing, and unless they have a lot of easts in their hand, I don't think there's too much to be scared of. I don't think I pawned that yet. I can do this closed. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. You idiot. Oh, they're a genius. They had to have 2 north winds in their hand and are absolutely fuming now. Alright, so make sure to check the log for this one already. God, the one game I played yesterday was okay. That look at those pins over there. Honestly, yeah, we can put in some work with that. Game yesterday, I lost 0 hands. West player won like maybe 5. Which was like 2 or 3 sumos and then 2 or 3 runs off of the East player. And then I was just sitting here doing nothing essentially. I think I did. I think I won a hand, but the East player had. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe not. The East player simply just, I think they got a Yakuman, and that was the only hand they won. They ended up in last place. I don't remember if they went negative. They might have. But all they had was 1 Yakuman and losing like 6 hands. Well, I'm at least moderately glad I didn't reach E. Cause then I'd be in 3rd place by 1,000 points, but you know, at this rate, it might just be. Let's see. Got like 3-ish there, 2-ish there, and What do you follow that up with? Gosh. No. Okay, it went the right way at least. Sure, man. It would have been the same amount if it wasn't E-Putts. Whatever. My hands have all been good, but what am I supposed to do with 2 turn 3 Richis with a triple Kita on one side? That's essentially what I was trying to avoid, was dealing into them over anything else. I won't do that yet, because I might be able to do something else, like 7, 8, 9, but that is promising. Look. Sure, alright, buddy. You've gotta be kidding me. That's gotta be safe, right? Yeah. I sure hope they're not waiting on a 7. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? I'm assuming they've got like just a balanced hand, and can win on essentially anything. Gonna ignore that. Completely safe. God, it would be so funny if they were waiting only on a only on a 7, wouldn't it? The worst part about this is my hand isn't even done yet. What the heck? Okay, now I'm scared. I don't know what you've got going on over there, but there are so many Dora that you could possibly be throwing at me. Man, I don't care. I will take the L. Okay, but I will con on my last turn because it'll be it will be hilarious. That's safe. I'm gonna con on gotta be kidding me, man. What the heck? They've boofed it for themselves. Yeah, dude, this log is messed up. Something's good. God. It's just another one of those days, huh? Terminals and honors not looking good. Chanta, I don't. It's not worth it over just that 5. Yep. Okay, don't do that. I will admit, I have been runned once this match, but... Oh, no, don't. Okay, no, that was a safe tile anyways. Do that, drop that, because honestly, that 5... Yep. Perfect. I think that's safe. No? Alright, cool. Wasn't saved this time, wasn't saved last time, huh? It was a 1-9 wait. And I'm dead. This was a fun match? I don't think so, but... What a... let's see, 1, 2, 3... What was the 4th on? Cause like this is just a reachy hand, points wise, from what I could tell. What else was in there? Okay, let's see. Round 1. Jesus, they started with that. All right. Wait, what? Did I accidentally double click? You know, they didn't have 2 norths in there, but yeah, that is certainly a that was they were going for all honors, I think. Now this one, how did that one end? I think that was a pretty normal one. Yeah, okay, sure. And this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, turn 5, huh? Yeah, I think it was gonna be all honors if I had to guess. So let's just watch that one because that one was the double quick. Okay, they dropped the red. Or no, this is the one where they reach. Right? Or did I skip back too far? I definitely did, because one of them reached on turn 1. Oh, yeah, okay, so what the heck? Okay, so what were they waiting on after that start with that in it? Dude, that's deadly. That's just starting with a 5 Han. Like, that's a guaranteed Mongon in hand at start. And then, okay, that's done. That's done. What the heck? They were already ready. And okay, you went for a better Ricci and then ran with it. Okay, you had one of the ones. Oh, man, that was like the only tile that could have done anything too. Back to the start of this one, sure. Okay, so let's. Your winning tiles were just the 5s. Yeah, because it's a no. It's that's a 5/8 weight. Oh god. Okay, so at least I could have dealt into that one. Okay, well, I guess I made the better choice there because no, it's a Mongon either way. I think, but that would have been a dealer Mongon, so that would have been a marginally worse. All right, start of turn or start of. Are you just trying to check how finished the hand was, or? That just looks like junk. They drew very well there. And that one looks a little bit better. But okay, before and after the triple. Oh, that would be. Oh, here. Sorry, wrong hand. That's why that makes more sense. Yeah, no, it started with that, and then 1 2. It already had 1 2 3, and then went bang. Got us out, ignoring that one. Got a 1. Played it again. Got the 7. That gives them a little bit of flexibility over there. It was okay. What happened on this one? Where were they waiting for there? Oh, that was the. That is. Oh god, that is a toy with 2 cons. Ah, waiting on 3 5. 1 5's there. Let's see, none of the other tiles are anywhere. That 5 goes over there, and that's a 6. Yeah, that's a 6 7 9 weight over there, and they just happen to draw it. Yeah, no, the Kitas didn't help too much. They just drew well. Oh, I guess a 6 7 9 weight isn't that great when that's over there. Yeah, there's one there. Where's the other one? Oh, you mean the fact that I was waiting on one? Oh yeah, you're right. All right. So yeah, so they needed just the 5 pin, or the 5 soul, which was somewhere. Oof, this sure was a game. Oh, did I miss Tanya on the other one? I just get unlucky hit with that, and then that's when I died. Okay, let's see. So they start. Okay, definitely wasn't Tanya because it was the one. Okay, so they started out. Okay, that's done. They're waiting. Well, technically, that's. I think those were the pairs, so they must have gotten like a 4 and a 6 or something. And then yeah, 3 4. Okay, that hand's basically done. Turn start. 8. Yep, it's reasonable. Okay, got another pair there. Okay, yep, that's done. My hand, pretty close. I thought that one would be nice for me for once. Drew another 8. And they Ricci there. Okay, cool. Neat. All right, man. And then Where are the 9s?
No.
Nowhere, I guess. Okay, what was the other Han that I was missing here? Ah, there was an Uda. Okay. I shouldn't have died to that. 100% skill, what can I say? Also, yeah, here, look at this game. I was not wronged once. And this is how the game ended. Let me see if I can find the Yakuman. It's gonna be when your points go up. Yeah, so we'll just look at the points. So it's all equal. They got hit with a lot. That's 6. Is that a Baimon? Let's see what. Okay, yeah, okay, that tracks. Yeah, that looks right. You were going for a flush. You were going for a flush. I recheated because I saw they were both going for flushes, and I'm just like, all right, well, let's throw a little bit of chaos in there. Yeah, that's 4 Dora, 6 Dora, a flush. Yep. Good old turn 1 Paimon. And then let's see. Okay, then you shot up, so that was a. Oh, that was. Pain. Big 3 dragons. Good for you, buddy. And of course, I was the dealer, so I take a bigger hit off of that. Yeah, that's how I got my points down there. That's Sumo from over there. I don't like that starting hand. You get Rond for another 12k, so that'd be a dealer Mongon. Let's see, you got hit again with another dealer Mongon. You got hit again. No, that was by me with a Mongon. We flip around to south. You get a. Let's go 1. It's 1, 2. That's got to be like Pinfu or something. Pinfu Dora 1. 230. Okay, sure. Didn't have the sumo math for that, and then the funny one. Oh wait, no, that wasn't even this game. That was just a normal kill. Where's the? Not that one. Yeah, that's the one where they got Yakuman in the last round. All right, let's see. Okay, that's cooled down. That's still a little warm, so I'll do another round. Maybe I can make up some of those points that we just got obliterated from. Maybe I could push for master in 4-player because I'm just trying to finish my East games. Okay, that is a start. This looks like a toy hand if I had to say anything about it. It could also be like terminals and honors, but the 6 those double 6s, pair of 6s as a normal person would say it, seems a bit stronger. But yeah, this is a pun button go burr type game. And if I have a lot of easily pwnable tiles, then you know what? So does everybody else. Maybe. Okay. Well, there's 2 ways this goes. Yeah, kind of saw that one coming. I would say be careful with the soul, but they did pun that. I would say be careful with the terminals now. Oh. That was a safe one, though. Okay, what could you have left? I don't think it's that bad. I think these are both cheap hands. Relatively. Compared to what could come out in a 3-player game. This is a brilliant idea. I'm gonna deal in and give her more tiles. No, we're okay. We actually made it through. Let's see. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was thinking because it was there. Yeah, my con did the... My con was a little detrimental there. A little confusing there. It would have been worth more if they had Kita'd, I believe, but... you sons of guns. My Daisong get immediately obliterated. Don't worry, I was just trying to push for me to be in the dealer spot faster. Two, three, four, five. Probably. I think best case scenario is I drop one of these 6s. If I can just get the... If I can get anything around here... yeah. Alright. The hand's worth enough. I'm the dealer. What are they gonna do? They're gonna avoid pins, I think, but the... I personally probably wouldn't throw a green dragon after all of these dragons except the green one's been thrown, but who am I to judge what other people think? Sure, I should have would like Akita at some point. Why not? This should help me. And it should also make stuff around the 4 easier, because it doesn't block off anything, but the 7s are mostly out. 2s are pretty dead, so 2 to 6. A 3, 4, 5 is possible. Hard, but possible. Given I have the 4s. Is this gonna be a double fold, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily... that's safe. They're spending some time thinking. Someone's holding 3 green drag or 2 green... what is the chance that they each have 1? And they're just like, nah, that ain't happening. Would gave me 1. A 350 hand. Thank you, Ankon. Tanya. I look at this hand and I said, Tanya, unless that 9 is actually worth the same as a Tanya, so maybe not. I have options, is what I'm seeing here. Pretty much anything over there would be... I think a 7 would be the best, but... I think that's still gonna be the pair. Unless something really funky happens. I'm debating whether I pawn that exact tile that dropped. I think the correct answer is no in this case, because I don't have a Han yet. Otherwise, just give me something to work with. 3, 6. The 7 will work. This hand will hurt if it goes through. It's let's see, Ricci, 4 Dora, Ipeko, Ipatsu. It is Pinfu also, I believe. And two Ura. One more and we could have gotten a Sanbaimon. Though, to be fair, asking for one more in that case is a little bit greedy. I don't think there was anything... Ooh! Don't think there was anything else that was going to grant me another 1. Because I had to... Unless I, like, picked up another Kita, or if I got, like, Rinshan. That 5 isn't actually doing anything right now. Maybe I drop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we already have 5 things, and it doesn't do anything. Because a 6 would be better, a 9 would be better. That's gonna be... I think that's just gonna be the pair. So if I have something else, I can just drop. Yeah. I guess technically that could... I could... No. No, because if that became a triplet, I wouldn't have anything else to really work with. Red's relatively safe. 9 actually isn't... Okay, see, that gives me some flexibility now. Gives me more flexibility. You are looking at a 2 Han hand at the moment. Don't... Actually, maybe I should have pulled that. Maybe I should have turned this into a toy hand. Oh, nope. Because that 3 would have killed me. Yeah, that plus a red 5 does about as much damage as I expected. Alright, well... Alright, you want this too? Darn. That's gonna come back and bite me in the butt later, isn't it? Okay, well, that's done. Cool. Maybe more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. Sure. Gonna do it again? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, but what if I did? A little bit worried about the Tanyo over there. Or, sorry, that's a toy. Okay, let's do the math here. 1, 2, 3. It's a goofy hand. Huh. Well, okay, they can't toy off of that. This hand is it's e-pickle no matter what, so I'm just gonna be wary of what's going on over there, because that is a Mongon hand, like, no matter what. So I'd rather not deal into it. And that is somehow a better hand. I'll take it. I will also immediately drop the next 8 if the 7 doesn't come out, like, immediately and something else dangerous pops out. I'm gonna assume they didn't think that 9 was safe. That'll do. Works for me. All right, the West's not my favorite to see. Everything else, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, man. I'll figure out what to discard later. Like this is. I think the 9. Sure, man. I'll take another one. Theoretically, I could have gone for dropping the 5s for Chanta, but once again, the 5 is just worth the same. I don't care, man. Oh, it can be a pair. Whatever, man. Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the pair either way. Whether I drop the Wests or the 1s. The 1s are safer to drop, so probably going to do that. Unless we get particularly lucky with that 3, we're not going to be able to make Pinfu. Alright. I guess we just wait on drawing either of those. Oh, no, never mind. It's not going to be Pinfu either way, because unless I get a 6, then I could push for it more, or they could just win. Sure, man. Good for you. I don't know why you wouldn't reach you that hand, but good on you, mate. It worked. If I had a north, maybe. That makes sense. If my hand looked like that, and they must have had like a Tanya ready hand in there. I was thinking about it. I would have done it if I had one more tile. I'm figuring out what I'm going for. This is looking like 7 pairs at this rate. I've already oh, looks like it's nothing. Like, they dropped a 3 and then a 5. What's the chance that they need a 4? What are they waiting on? Those are moderately risky versus the other ones, which are entirely risky. I mean, okay, besides that, which is no risk. Aw, man. Well, that's a safe tile. Man. And of course, I'm gonna get the Rishi notification like, hey, okay, well, there it is right there. There's been basically no honor. Thrones. Okay. Force. Is Force so safe? Yes, it is. What were you waiting on? Ooh. Catching up. You're gonna have to make a big play to beat me before you kill them. Bold of me to assume I'm not getting hit by anything in the next turn or two. I had plenty of safe tiles there. It's just which ones were the play. None of them were because they still just grab the tile anyways. Let's just copy what they play. I said that before. Okay, green drag. Aw, man. There's like 2 things, maybe 3 going on in there. No, shut up. Yes. So something's got to come out of all of that. I'm not sure what yet, but something. Maybe nothing even. We'll have them fight over my pair. Ooh. Now what I need is like not that 5. Oh, there you are. That 8's safe now, which is nice. That yes, that is Itsu. If I can okay, it's not Itsu anymore actually. Yeah, I know. I see that, but fear. Sure. It's not even like a great weight, but I can't get Rinchan. Dang. There's no reason for me to do this. I'm in first place, and like we are very close to game end. Yeah, okay, because you can either. Yeah, it's got to be 4's the pair. It's not Itsu even. But they have to really. My guy. That was a single weight. That was a bold move of them. And I still win. Barely. That was a bold move, man. And somehow my weight, I think, was better. It wasn't a good weight, but it was better than what they had. Alright, give me my tokens that I don't need anymore. Oh, I needed them less than I thought. I didn't realize I cleared the whole board already. Alright, we gotta check what happened there too. What could you have possibly been going for there? Okay, so they had 2 Dora there. 3 Dora there. Okay, so they had a pretty expensive hand. Oh, okay, they just got that 3, so they had that. It was 2, 2, 3. So it was either drop the 3 and have a 2-9 weight, or drop the. Wait, they dropped the 3 there? Oh. Why? Why? Because it would be. I guess they wanted to keep the Dora and go and possibly get another one. But but let's see. There was nothing, to be fair, nothing that proved either the 2 or the 3 were safe. So it was kind of a coin flip on which one's the dangerous one between them. But they had a solo wait there. If they dropped the 2, it would have been safe. Yeah. And they would have had Pinfu. So they'd be losing 1 Han, essentially. Or they'd lose like half a Han, because if they got the 2, they would have gotten, it would have been +2. If they got the 9, it would have just been +1. But they lose Pinfu on that one, so that is Pinfu, right? Yeah. Yeah, interesting choice. I guess thinking about it a little bit more, I wouldn't call it a wrong decision. Besides the, wouldn't call it a wrong decision. Besides, come on, that. maybe a little greedy is what the issue was. Let's see, would I have gotten any? I would have gotten 1 Ura out of that. Sure is a lot of tiles in my hand. Yeah, let's see. Oh, they couldn't have gotten a 2. There's 1, and there's the. Oh, they couldn't have gotten either of them. That's rough, buddy. All of their winning tiles in that situation are already on the board or in somebody's hand. The other one is, so I was waiting on the 2 or the 4. They have a 2 there. They have a 4 there. That's not the right 4. They would also then be waiting on the 4. So I have three live tiles. They have no live tiles, and they had 3 live tiles. So we actually had the same amount of tiles waiting on, but I had it in as 2 different tiles. Alright, let's see. How's the PlayStation doing? That feels all nice and cool now. This feels all okay. I think it's all better now. Let's see if I can switch back to that real quick. I guess I'll just plug it back in. Let's see if we can get further down into the Dungans. Put that on somewhere that's not the PlayStation so it doesn't overheat. And where's my mouse? It's just gone. Okay. I'm double tapping control and it's highlighting somewhere on my screen. That is not where my mouse is. Or there is not a mouse there. Okay, did my mouse disconnect? Let's follow the path of this. Let's see. Oh, okay, mouse is back. No, the issue was the cursor was gone. So, like, that's not my mouse breaking. Okay, let's see. Back to capture card gaming. There's nothing there. It's plugged in, right? It's got a white light. Is it currently active? No. Okay, there is it's just red. That's not good. It did say USB not connected. So what if I disconnect it? Give it another couple seconds. Give it a little wiggle. I'm not hearing boo-doop. I just straight it did not make a connection noise there. Let's try it again. Nope. Okay. Give me a second. There's like 5 Genso Wonders also, so it's a little tricky to find. It's the one with 1.5k people, followers. Okay, that was my headphones disconnecting. Oh, I guess I can. I didn't need to crouch down for this. I can just plug this into my USB hub. Maybe. What a long USB port. How about if I plug it in up here? Oh. All right, that's promising. It's no longer the name is no longer red. That's a step up. PlayStation is on. Deactivate. Activate. Oh, there we go. We're back. See, do I still have the full screen? Yes, I do. Oh, wait. Oh, fudge. I saw it coming that time. Oh, no, we're good. I don't know why you want me to check my privacy settings again. I was playing like an hour ago. Man, I sure do love how they added real names to your account for some reason. There she is. Yay, we're back. Oh, there it is right up there. Neat, cool. It's just everywhere, huh? There's like three different places where it's got your real name, huh? What was that? It's half damage for... No, yeah. No. Not half damage. 20... Ghost damage. Ghost damage. Big... What's... That's not bad. If I had some way of flying. That doesn't have any seals. Defense up. Not bad. I don't think there's really any seals I want to grab. Maybe just give Fudo some more knockback. Bind is not great. Decoy is kind of funny. It's a 3% chance, but... Start swinging until I get her. Okay, that... I wasn't terribly off on what Lady looks like when I got her mixed up with Prism River. Insert should be on the ground? Display ground. Okay, now let's see. What's the gluttony gap looking like now? Yep, sure. I think I need to bang it into something. I know PlayStation has a stream function, but like... Oh... Does I have triple speed? I don't think they ever thought that you would stream on not their stuff. It doesn't have a nice streamer mode like Discord. Water. I should probably try to like turn the water. There's no real. Back off. Not dealing with that. Okay. L1. I don't want to talk about it. Just gonna keep swinging until they figure out where did I just knock out Waka? Unequip trap. Thankfully, I have like immune to unequip. Okay, no, we don't want to drink the explosive drug. I almost did. Okay, that's a lot. That sure is a lot of floating enemies. Okay, I can't attack through enemies. Can I attack through allies? I didn't think so. Ow. Man, actually giving her a weapon was maybe the right idea. It's another Hodai branch. That's not... It's not... What's... It's funny reverse lady. What's her name? Seija. I was gonna say the wrong thing, so I'm glad I didn't. Longevity. Immune to power diminishing, but not getting your power sucked by a vampire. Good to know. Hi, Alice. Oh, I thought she would wander into that. Man, I love attack range +1. Scarlet Ribbon. Protects against Remelius specifically. Vanquish heal, not bad. Probably should have switched back to Yang. Did you look up the enemy list or what? Or or you're just saying that because Flan isn't sucking my blood? Okay, confusion goes hard. Oh, hello, dead end. I'm getting hungry. Well, I better go eat that food that I left. Did she just wander on one of those little floaty squares? Come back, Shinya. What did she do? Okay, sure. Get her eventually. That's the Scarlet Ribbon. Okay, avoid that. Man, she sure is going, huh? Get some beans. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Regular bean cake is 50. There's just a bunch of traps on this floor, huh? Hyena. Phantom +2. Sure. Let's see, I've got about 100 Nito points. Not really much to fuse with, but... is that Tenchi? Hello. Ah. Oh, Iku, that makes more sense. Okay, her hat leveled up. Ah. Okay. Get back over. No, she's gone. Didn't want to deal with that, huh? Powder medicine. Honestly, yeah. I could use extra power and 5. Okay. Yeah. Everybody whiffing. Okay, what kind of gap we got? The suck gap. Sucks up all items and traps that are near you. I mean, okay, there's something really funny that I could do. Anti-theft, yeah, I already got that. If I Berliner Mauered the map and then sucked. I haven't found the... I'm gonna do it. God, such a... I love that ability. It's so funny. Now suck. Did it only suck one item? Because that's its limit. Doesn't have any. Guess I could throw this at somebody. Let's see. I'll figure. Let's wander our way down to all the items. Have Phantom. That's the Uncurse. No, that's the armor strengthening one. That's the good one to just use. Is that okay, no, that is not considered armor. Good to know. Armor is only the hats. Wandering around. It's fun seeing the enemies just spawn. I missed. Special red bean cake. Something sort of good will happen to you. Well, I can't. EXP up. Neat. Okay. Found yarn. Well, that makes sense. Alice Doll-chan. Wandered away. Something else I wanted to do. I should probably be just picking up items into the transform thing. If I'm not going to eat them. Okay, so those food items seem to be just like the food items are double heals. Hello. Drinks are healing you, and then the bean cakes are your food items. Ah, not my air scroll. Like one of my good items. Is it my actual air scroll? Oh god, it is. I don't know what freeze does, but thank you, Fudo. I'll let you deal with Hina if it becomes an issue. Feng Shui Poison Swarm. There we go. It just worked. Ow. Peek into this. Item all the way at the end. There's one power all the way at the other end of this. You can just wander over. Ooh, a lot of items in here. Misfortune Talisman. Let's see. Insert into a transform gap. Sure wonder what that became. Fine green tea. Might as well just drink that. And a box of tangarinis. Uh-oh. What's life without a little strife? Ah, darn. Well, now I won't be able to see what's in... Oh, God, I can't even read the map. Man, I sure am blind. It's gonna be like a... gun. You hit me in an actual location, didn't you? Fudge. Okay, we got Fudo, we got Mamizo. I sure would love to buy any of these items, you son of a gun. What else is in here? Does that bring me to the Kappas? This isn't the actual map. Okay, no, this is Kappas. Sure, what am I... Oh, that's Lodge, I would assume. Just gonna ignore that. Then down here is continue. Up here is continue. down here. Okay, that looks like it's continue. Let's play the fun game of yeah, that's bean cakes. That's my juices. Talisman, spell cards, gaps. Oh, the bamboo shoot. Yeah, there we go. Sell for money. Man, Mamizo's voice sounds so much higher than I expect. Sure, whatever. It was a nice little break. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that sure is a Scarlet Mansion. Oh, thank you. We'll just pick up whatever spell card that was and figure it out later. I can't see where the hallways are if they're on top of the map. I can't see items at all on the map either. Hey, Kokuma. It's gotta be Cherno. Mailing. Something happened there. Poison Swamp. It's the next floor. And you just check if there's anything up here. Yeah. I know this song. It's nice that a lot of this stuff here is like kind of remixes of themes. That is equipment of some type. I stepped on a trap, but nothing happened. Okay, whatever this is, into the gap. That was trade. Hold on. Insert into the transform gap. I hope. I should probably be using projectiles a little bit more, but the range +1 does make it a little bit easier to just not. You just punch my head in. Snipe that over the pond. Let me just... I think... It's probably didn't face up. Yeah, circle X is the wait button. I see something down there. It's a talisman of some type. Into the gap you go. Thank you for the poison. Okay, see, now that's a gap. I'm just gonna kinda... What happened? Why did the log pop up? Ow. Was that Sakia? What's happening? Let me just back up a bit. Somebody's doing something and I have no idea what. Is that I can put that back on? Yeah, you wanted to mess with my ability to check the map, and in fact you just made it so that I couldn't buy items. They're backpack items, but they have like funky abilities. I don't know what I don't remember. I don't even actually know what some of this was before. I know one of these was a talisman. Let me check. Let's see what I managed to get a gap out of the gap, which is kind of funny. Got PS and Ferg. Ferg is fragile, or it's crevice actually, but pass boost. After moving floors, you'll get pass for. I don't know what turns rules means. That tends to show up a lot. What's the D on that? It's for double fisting. Why would you call it that? Excavation, excavation, excavation. Okay, so it's got to be that the seal breaks after the effect is triggered, because the chisel, I'm assuming, is you're just blasting at the walls. I put a chisel in and I got a chisel. Nice. Increase max HP, attack power, and increase or decrease a certain percentage of equipment's EXP if equipped. Neat. And lets you hit. That's not bad. Patrol Tengu Sword, that's like a very basic weapon, if I remember. A silver weapon. Which is very good against vampires for some reason. Oh, it's the damage on the log's just been patchy, self-damaging. Into the gap. Let's see what did it become? All sides lethal dragon. I do like a lot of what I've got now. Ooh. Ah, through the confusion, it's just going. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, huh. That's a bad status effect on them. Huh. So I haven't needed to worry about Waka. Another all sides. A capture trap. And wait, there were 2 traps in a row. What? Thunder talisman. I probably don't need that. Into the gap you go. The patch just crawling around. You're just being mean to her. My talisman. Oh. Huh. Well, I resist explosions a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna back up. What are you doing? Dude, there's a lot wrong with Patchy. He just explodes on death. Oh, it's a shop. Yep, just gonna leave that there. Let's see, we got special bread bean cake. Swap talisman, Dokudami tea. Okay, I do kind of want that one. If a normal attack lands a direct hit, a little bit of HP. That's pretty good. I'd put that on my weapon. Okay, well, let's see. What can we drop? Probably just pick up a couple things with the transform gap and then drop it. What do I have? I've got some swaps. Let's see. Yeah, it seems that's where I put like my high. Okay, suck gap definitely can just drop. Try again. Okay, I'm trying to just. Okay, let me deal with that real quick. Okay, turn around. Throw. Yeah, cool. And then that. Oh, huh. It's literally just a. Oh, and you can use it. Oh, neat. You can just throw it on whatever. Sure. See, what was that other item? Tengu sword? No, I don't really care. Anything else we can drop? Fantasy Seal's good. I just haven't really needed to use it yet. Might as well sell one. No! Sakimitama. I don't know what frozen means yet. It's frozen, therefore cannot be cast. Fair enough. I didn't realize like multiple things got frozen. Gonna drop that, I think. You know, even better. What if I just put it in the transform gap? What if I just put all this stuff in the transform gap that I'm gonna sell? Because it's probably worth more than the as whatever it turns into, then they turned into talismans, huh? And I want to see if I can unfreeze that, so those are all good. Let me find like one other item. I would like to grab this. Oh, okay, pick up. There we go. And then they all move. They all move slightly to block the way, unless you have something like a teleport or something. Or this would be a funny time to use like the Berliner. This would be another funny time to use Berliner Mauer. Oh, oh, oh! She just one-shot her. Now I want to use that to give me my heal on attack, so I'll leave that there for now. And let me just find one other item to transform. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Another gourd plant. Oh. I got spooked. 2 for a gold one. Just do that. Insert, transform. Now, let's see. Is there anything in there that I want, or can I just sell the gap? Another all-purpose chisel. Fake red bean cake. Okay, that probably brought its value down. Got a really bad feeling. I kind of like the chisels. But do I turn count from previous floors? Oh, neat. We'll figure it out eventually. Turn around. Okay, one of these has got to be cool. All right, that'll do. Where do you come from? All right, let's check out one more route. Okay, there's not a room over there. This is like where Yuyuko and stuff. Yuyuko and Ko are, I would think. You worry for Patchy? Yeah, she's fine. She died, but it's okay. See, if you had range +1 and can attack through walls, could I like hit over that? Of course, it's got to be a one wall thick thing, I would assume, but oh, slow speed trap. Thanks, Sakia. Uh-oh, Patchy's still here. There's a Komachi. Looks like the vampirism fell off. She yoinked everything. Fudo, you deal with... Ow. I'm gonna keep ignoring her because she moves it slow, but... Don't worry, I have blasts. Oh, no, there she is. What happened there? Did she just auto grab out a mini Koakuma on damage? And I must have brought her down to like somewhere between 0 and 5 health, and then 1 and 5. I must have brought her down. Why is she going so fast? It looks like, yeah, on hit, she summons. Okay, she didn't explode there. She summons one, and then on death explodes. That's fun. Where'd the mini one go? Thunder Talisman. Okay. There's the character I was looking for. Found that. What's on this one again? That's fine. Dude, having so much hunger reduction makes this a little. You can play it a little safe or a little stupider. Oh, she really sucks up your damage scaled with hunger. Ugh. Which direction? Is more hungry or smaller, less full hunger bar stronger, or is more full hunger bar stronger? Hunger divided by 100. Okay, yeah. You could. Isn't hunger percentage a better way of saying that? This one's the suck. Oh no, that turns something into a seal, or into its seals, which I can put the T in there. And then turn right, and then ground, and then throw. And then I got my heal. Didn't need to go that hard, but okay. Alright, now let's apply that seal. The seal has gone somewhere. Use on my Udonge Slasher. Man, if I ever lose this weapon, I'm screwed. That just makes me a little bit tankier. This one's got Inflict Decoy, it's got Inflict Confuse. I still don't know what that guy does. Keep forgetting the Phantom pops out afterwards. Indian Ink. I probably have like a good amount of stuff that I can Nito Fuse. Let's see. Less than I would expect. Anything new? Let's see, I need one more strengthening liquid. Oh, hey! I forgot, I can just make the liquids. Man, it pops you all the way out of that, huh? Strengthening liquid and converting liquid. Now let's first do this. Okay, I guess it's because it takes a turn to do that, right? See, red bean cakes you turn into big red. Okay, yeah. So using some fusion, you can double how much it heals your hunger. Now what was the other thing? Oh. You can just change the liquid into something else with the converting liquid. I don't know if that's worth experimenting on, but like, I have so many weeds. It's all bright liquids. Another wall crusher. Swift medicine. Gonna be honest, just gonna drink it for the tummy. Leaving. Let's see. Probably don't need 2 misfortune talismans. Should probably also eat a bean cake at some point. But like, I've been doing fine. Oh, you know, I don't need that. Let's see. Yeah, it's a good item just on its own, and it doesn't really pass anything useful. The main thing to use it for is the 15% confusion on hit is not bad, especially since I've given it range. Ooh, shelter gap. That's like a general purpose one, I think. Right? Oh no. You get to hide, or you can slip somebody in there. Honestly, I think I'll pick it up and then just put some random items in it, and then maybe put a guy in it. To right on the D-pad. Just gonna put it down for a second. Shelter. There is a multi-select, so misfortune, and what else do I want to put in there? Probably the rod. What's in the equipment gap? I can probably just drop one of those. Insert in the shelter. No, can you not put stuff in the shelter gap? Oh, no, okay. Never mind. Wait, what happened to my equipment gap? Did I sell it? I shouldn't have. Did somebody pop it? Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Why did I put down the equipment gap? That was the good one. Have Phantom Crescent in play. Let me just check what's in there, because it's mostly good. Okay, the blast down is good. Ghost, probably don't need that. Ace. Let me check. Hockey Day Charm. Max HP up. By stacking seals. Yeah, it specifically says it does not come with seals. Let's see. Yokai. Hesion. Puppet. Yeah, Mallet of Luck's definitely the one I want to keep. I could probably just drop, like, the rest of these. Mallet of Luck doesn't have any defensive stats, though, but it's just got a bajillion abilities and stats. Drop, like, these. The Explode is probably useful to keep just to take out. Could not. Alright, you gotta do it one by one, huh? Once again, they don't want you being too efficient. Oh yeah, because I'm not actually taking it out of the thing. Hold on. Insert. Alright. There we go. Inventory managed. Do not throw it. Do not throw it. That would be bad. I'll keep the 2 doll because I think that has the best chance of causing resonance. I'll drop the Hakurei Charm. No, I will not yeet the one thing that I really would love to keep right now. Oh. She really just kind of yoinks you in, huh? Oh, well, she's gone. And check the log real quick. No, that still is okay, that is Komachi, but I actually Cast a what? I'm glad I had decoy up at that exact moment. What do you mean Yuko could cast a death curse on you? Trying to steal from me with my I was facing the wrong way. I'll get him eventually. To be fair, I'm pretty sure you can cleanse death curse, but was not expecting to just get a death curse. Stop moving around me. Crescent Moonplate. I don't really. A blow-away trap. Starve it. Now you're fine. Long map. You good old floating enemies. Family. Oh, I just. Let me. Let's see. Crescent Moonplate. I already have a better one of that. Let's see. Confusion resistance is not bad. I don't think it's like better than just getting me some money, but okay, that is a gap trap. Spiritual health is illusion or hallucinate. Insane. That's I don't need. You'd think that Raisin's weapon would be the one that inflicts insane, but money. Okay, I need to actually pay attention. I'm trying to help to tummy max, but I'm at like almost nothing. But I mean it. Okay, now is this combat or not? Is that just Raisin sleeping on the floor? Is that Miku Udonge-sana? Technically yes. Aramitama, I'm gonna immediately use that one. Get Slasher up, Special Red, Thunder Tally, Red Bean, another Mallet of Luck. I don't need a second one, and a Silver Knife. Go ahead and drop that. Don't. Place. Probably don't need this many bean cakes, but I'm about to use one, so. Okay, now do I do the really funny thing and and steal? Oh, hi there. My power has gone down again. Equip gap has a space in it. Kind of forgot about that. Her icon gets hungry. Does it change when she says the other things, or is it just... What did you just do? One of the 5 problems, there was a shift in the landscape of the floor. Huh. Odd. She's got damage down. Alright. She is kind of slapping me, though. Go ahead and... Another wall crusher? Now I could really steal, but there's not really a reason to. Oh, she moved all my items out of the shop. That's why I didn't make any money off of that. Okay, now I gotta find him again. Where? Bunk. Man, she made this into like a very compact. Was there not a charm there? Eye drops. That lets you see traps, if I remember correctly. Okay, I think that's just my misfortune talisman back. Okay. Alright. She's just off in the distance. What did these buff men do? Okay, nothing there. Substitution doll. That sounds pretty useful. When you use it, it will take your place if something bad happens to you. Scapegoat. Ooh. Ooh. What could DMY possibly be saying? Meaning? Let's see, what can that be applied to? Only your charm. Well, guess that's not happening. That's just the confusion one. It's a PP trap. Oh, it voids blind too. How nice. And invisible enemies. Nitori. I'm just slapping. I know it's because she's an ear type enemy. Oh, too many items. Missed. Alright. Okay, let's... Substitution doll I probably should keep around. Oh, and that unfroze. So perfect. Armor. Is there something else? I'll just walk over here. It's right here. Gonna swing. Ah. Ah. I just realized, I'm pretty sure, that color racing is, select, okay, it's just on the outside. Yeah, first off, I already made that joke. Second off, I'm pretty sure she's got that color scheme in, oh my gosh, she's schmovin'. In Hiso Tensoku. Because I think it's the color I use. Oh, give me my money for that. 25. We're going for 38, so we're pretty up there. Oh boy, it's water. Minariko, why are you... That seemed a little unnecessary. Got a lot of rice. Oh, okay. Maybe it was I who was using too much. What do you... Found beauty! Ah, finally. Dwarf and blind. Okay. Sake lover. Even if inflicted with drunk, direct hit rate damage will not decrease, but damage dealt will increase. See, there's not like a... No. Okay, there's a bunch of traps in this... Oh, she's gone. she walked towards us and then was like, maybe not. My thing to block me from getting hit with traps was frozen by a trap. Fake bean. No. Yeah, so it looks like Tui doesn't like attack. Do not need that. I have mine already. Box of tangerines. I think that's the food related. Yeah. Pass boost. Adds an eat command. Your enhanced points will decrease, but your tummy will be restored. What is enhance? Oh, like the enhancement of the equipment. Money. I think this is Lunatic Red Eyes playing. gonna let you walk towards me if you need to do something. Okay, can you not stand directly in front of me? Man, she's tanky. What the heck? This particular version of her. What rank Kaguya is that? Ooh, a pebble! Is there anything else? Okay, we start being able to, like, fuse together quite a couple of items. Water and tea leaf. I sure wonder what that makes. Wow! It made tea! Ah. Just blasting her. Big. Okay, let's see. Funny sword. What's funny sword do? It's got no seals on it. Yeah, okay. It's just good at hitting. Man, dude. The Odonge Slasher has 8 seal slots. That's apparently pretty good. So it seems like the stat of a weapon scales with level, and then the bonus is just your enhancement bonus on it. Good job. See, what's the base effect of Patchy's thing? Oh, anti-explosion. With a lot of slots also. I don't know what power-up limit refers to, but kinda want that. Useless trash. Oh boy. Just a useless piece of trash. Alright. Fair enough. I'll do a bit of wandering since there's just a bean cake on the floor. I think she just kind of got trapped in there. Ah! Oh no. You made me eat my cake. Fudo, stop. God, there's just tuies everywhere. I found that. Still don't know what that is, but what's the third gap I have? Preserve. Oh, dude, I've got plenty. I forgot I've got like a bajillion cakes in there too. Let me put the sub doll in the equip cap. Like, hold on, what do I have in there? Yeah, big green and grilled red. Can you use talismans just out of the gap? Yep. Just chilling. Oh, she's just sitting on a. Is that full room damage? Oh, there she goes. Another. There's so many bean cakes on this floor. With my like 25% hunger. Let's see. How many turns does it take for it to go down? 1? Sector. Get back here. Right. Unable to understand the structure of the floor. What does that mean? Ah. Okay, let's see. Wait for it to tick down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It takes 13 steps for me to, ow. Yeah, that was the same Kaguya. 13 steps for the tummy to go down. I'm gonna assume the base is somewhere between, like, I would assume it's, no, that's not right. Wait, where'd that other bean cake go? Or did I just pick it up because I used the other one? Cold dough. What you got? Robo Renosuke? Shouldn't be much. I've got to sell. Okay, I should put the super big red bean cake in my preserve gap. Let's see. Multi-select, please. It's gonna take forever otherwise. I don't need 2 Mauer Crushers as much as I like them. Probably don't need that either. Take the money for it. Okay, now inventory management real quick. Take out. Put in. No, do not eat, please. Maybe I should like eat one of those for the bonus max capacity. Let's see. Lodge is still that cost, which is now much better. And does fix my power having dropped again. Let's see, what do you have? An all-purpose chisel. Still don't know what the D stands for. Big red. Most of this is stuff I. Black tea. It's specifically not a Scarlet Mansion drink. Healing rate. Oh, interesting. Cures poison, restores power. Okay, not bad. I guess that's cheaper than lodging to get diminished power then. Remove light. Roaring revival. Fantasy season. Another soul gap. Huh. That's interesting. Now that's got to be something that destroys items on use. I can purchase useless trash. Oh boy. I don't really need any of that, I don't think. Second item for stats. Theoretically could be good. I have no idea what's going to be here. Come on. Ah. You threw a gap trap at me? What are you talking about, Kyoko? I think she's just standing on my... Oh no, it got thrown over there, huh? What is... I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Reimu was inflicted with landmine, but nothing happened. Thank you. Shortcake summoner, that's the turn any item into a bean cake. Oh, this isn't considered walls. Oh, no, she's just floating in there. Okay, back up so that we can... We might need the chisel here. Because I can't attack in there. Dink. Dink. Oh, I didn't get anything to recover my power. Oopsies. Okay, let me... The chisel's in the... I need to make that chisel a little bit stronger. I don't think I do have space at least, so I probably should just... Let me just take it out. Rotting or being burned? Maybe I renamed it to Equip Gap. Oh, you know, I bet that's what it... They used to be... This is just 3 different preserve... Let's see, it's a preserve 6, preserve... Okay, so I probably should get a... I should look for a bigger preserve than a preserve 3 and 4. I just renamed them so that I would be able to, put stuff where it should be. So let me check. Take out my chisel. It's got plenty of digging in it. Take out. Alright, I'm sorry, Donge Slasher, but We need... Oh, man, it's a 30 attack versus 7 attack, huh? It comes with some defense, though. Oh, I'm only going to use it if... Ow. Something important happens. Now, if I remember correctly, it's the, It basically if Sega appears. Ah. What? I guess she just throws items at you from wherever. Yeah, she just takes items on the ground and throws them at you. Tummy rumble, no! If I find Sega, like, floating in a wall. Good job, Fudo. Okay. You know, let's just go. We seem to be almost at plot progress. Oh boy, a silver knife. Gonna ignore the Ryo-san back there. Here, let me actually check the Chronicle Gaiden. Trying to, like, have we found anything with at multiple tiers? A lot of stuff just seems to be showing up at rank 2 at this point. Yeah. I think, does it... I believe the honorific changes when they, Ooh, seal sucker cap. That sounds useful. Remove seals placed upon items. It's got catch and frg. Catch, yeah. Oh no, I don't want to place it in my gap. I'm trying to think, what do I want out of that? Bullet gauge max. Let's increase. I think I took Oni Special not reading what it was on the slasher. Yeah, I did, totally. But I guess more enemies that I can just whack. The ear special works with, like, everything else we have on here. Gauge up is fine. Range up is the important thing. Vitality, solid. See, is there anything like anti-vampire? Don't really care. Anti-explosion is fine. Adhesion, I don't think I need because I have other things. Bulking might be worth it to just make me even less hungry. I don't think I want do I want knockback on my weapon? I don't think so. And then that can only be put on a charm, so I don't really think so. If something bad starts happening, then I can just pop over to the substitution doll, I think. So it takes 2 turns because it's in the gap. Oh. Ah. She's just throwing money at me. Oh. Seems to dog hair. Didn't want any of them. Oh, that's a stronger Nazrin. Yeah, now it's Nazrin San. So San is rank 2, I guess. not a fan. Let's see. I guess I can use fusion to, like, increase the enhancement of some items. Like, that still is plus nothing. But I think you need to find stuff with like pluses on them already. Like that's oh, and it can't be. Okay, so here let's. Can I pop up the? Yeah, it becomes 13 if I do that. Different Kyoko. Oh, you know, fair enough. So I want to. Oh, does it overwrite things? Or is my... Wait, what? Ability up? What does that even mean? I don't want to... I don't want to fuse my cool hat with yours. But it does... That's giving it even more slots. That's interesting. Oh, because it's at plus 31, I bet. Oh, is that it? Does it gain stuff as it levels or is enhanced? Does it like gain slots? So I want to find charms with pluses on them then. That's probably how that works actually. Because that would make sense that like these have like barely any slots, but then these have a bajillion slots. Just because I've been using... Oh, poo. Back up, back up, back up. We're not dealing with Sega here. Okay. Oh god, there's two of them. Get into the open area. And we're stuck. So maybe... Let's see. The air scroll is good, but... oh, there's only one thing really on it, so maybe if I swap out to the decoy and just start... Because, like, that air scroll is just a 1 defense. It's not really giving me anything over... If I can just put the saving and the small appetite on the decoy... sorry, subdull. So take out? No? Alright, you know, fair enough. Play something that's not the equipment gap. Count. Equip. Layer. And then put the air scroll. Because it's not like I use most of the... Oh, and that still just costs 1. The one that I mainly use. Wait, the cost doesn't change. Or is it just when I've been casting it, it goes down? What was it? I shouldn't have put it in there yet. I still have more testing to do. Take out. Okay, so let's see. Double barrier is at 10. Double barrier is still at 10. But if I cast it on... Get over here. Oh, okay, it only costs 5 there. What are you doing there? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that again, man. That's so much easier. Okay, so insert equip cap. Equip subdull. Just to level it. Well, no, because it's enhancement, not the enhancement level that changes it. So might as well just keep that equipped. I think it's the enhancements level that changes it. So keep the doll in there just for safekeeping. Why does the equipment gap have 1 less space now? What else did I accidentally put in there? The air scroll. I meant to equip that time. We'll get there eventually. Oh, neat. Right stick does that too, for some reason. Left stick doesn't really do anything. Ah. Back up. Back up. She'll walk out of the wall eventually. Gonna ignore that. All right, we'll start working with. We'll start using the chisel. Ah. All right, jerk. Ah. All right, that's pretty useful. Now, if I do that, hey. Dude, that popped the chisel up to level 12. Oh no, the level increases the slots on the seal. Now, okay, I do seem to have somehow activated a resonance on this. Or maybe the chisels all come with one resonance, or it just works with the Patchy's hat. Yeah, release is the main reason why I have that. It does do some damage though. Back to the slasher. Ah. No, Mike. Oh. Landmine, huh? Ow. Oh, it turned on the grilled bean cakes. It was burnt, but it was burnt the right amount. Okay, let's just eat one of those right now, I think. Oh, it changes the tummy amount. Just pop another one. Looks good to me. Actually, might as well just like grab the bamboo shoot now. Thought you could leave. Nice. Melted. Oh, Fudo also is in pain. I should probably fix that. Ow. Patrol Tengu sword. Don't. Actually, okay. Here, let's test out. Well, it's level. We know this now, but what the? Oh, Patrol's Tengu sword doesn't even have anything on it, but it does increase the enhancement bonus. More and less cursed. Yeah, I believe it. I understand why it's less cursed, but so let's see. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Cool, yeah, that just gives me a +1. Do I really want to spend 100 points just to give a +1 though? Not really. It's gotta be at least a +2. Oh, look at that. You just got a pile of little rats. Ow. New way, huh? Unidentified seed. Okay. Keep an eye on the... Ow. I wonder if my weird angle shot works in that situation. Man, we're finding a lot of, like, mats down here. If only I could mix them into something useful. Love fulfillment. Can you not enhance, that type of equipment? Here, oh, what's... Oh, I just haven't shoveled it. Does Air Scroll not ever get the... Or do charms just not get extra slots, maybe? Okay, careful. Sardine Head Amulet. Breaks the curse of a selected item and then protects it. Okay, hold on, let me... Protection. Look at that. Divine protection on my Udonge Slasher. Now it won't ever get cursed. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I knew she was going to do that like an idiot. Ah. Love fulfillment went inside the equipment gap. Oh, okay. Sure, man. You know, whatever. I'll take it. Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Wonder what's down here. Okay. Yeah, there's Miko. Forgotten umbrella fabric. Why is fabric specified? Let's see. Item drop tolerance. Tsukumogami special. That makes sense. Okay, see, why would I care about item drop when I have which ability is it on here? It's where's Patchy's hat? Why am I not wearing Patchy's hat? When did that happen? It's anti-theft. There you are, anti-theft. Wherever I got anti-theft from. Unless there's a different way of dropping things that is that. It's me! And by me, I mean it's you! Let's see... Misfortune, sure. I don't particularly use much of that. Sun, yeah, so we're starting to find a lot of rank 2 enemies. Of rank 1. Why did the box turn gold? Does that mean its ability is gonna guarantee to trigger, or is it just what level it just hit? It didn't level up there. There's 10. Ow. Correct. Iso. Character. Baby what trap is that? Gap trap. Alright. You don't want to engage, that's fine. Okay, if you don't want to engage, that's fine. Gonna go this way. Ah, oh! She slowed me, so then she got a double hit. It's not nice. Let's see, Patrol Tenku +2. Well, you know what I said about... Yeah, that doesn't even have a... Is that damage up? Yep. Just a flat 5 damage up, which is a pretty solid thing to have on it at level... in the early levels. Hmm, 3 +2. How are Fudo's weapons doing? They've got some slots. You've got Explosion, Resist, Vampire, Mulk. I only call it Resist. It does. I don't think it comes once. I'd have to wait till it levels up again, but or until I find another one. Because Mallet of Luck is pretty good. Carnal Salvage Exorcism. It just breaks curses. I don't think I need that. Uh-oh. Tenchi was ready. Oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna get a little worried if she did that again. Crescent Moon Plate 2? She just gets to do that at the end of her turns, huh? Okay, let me deal with Miko also. So let's see. It's a little annoying that you can't buff, like, your friends' stuff. See, I don't want to give it more explosion resist. Oh, you can't. Cool. Give me more. See, if I found... Let's see. What else does... Patchy's Hat is basically only giving me explosion resist, and then the stuff from having a bajillion... I guess I probably lived due to all that explosion resist when I hit that landmine. I want one of them, but like I can probably like let's I don't need drop resist. And that's just the same item plus one? Yeah. Ow. I need to find me some headgear. Thank you. Just wasn't happening. A decoy talisman. Ow. Where'd you go? Kick your head in. Oh, stepping on those gives you float. Neat. For how long? So I guess that bonus, that's like that thing that's like while flying, you get bonuses. Big red. Yeah, sure. Oh. That's a lot of guys. They're all kind of stuck in a row, though. Still alive. Gonna send it right on through again. Small holy bag. Oh, you gotta be right next to it for that, huh? Another sub doll. Nice. Actually, wait, didn't... Wait, what's... That's another forgotten umbrella. I'm thinking I can drop a little bit of my explosion... Wow, that's a lot of level ups. I can drop my explosion resist by a little bit to get, like, some equipment. Some armor with more... With some more... Or I guess less situational stuff. Let's, like, let's see, check. Like the 2E doll, I don't need that ability. And that's just the same. It's a double explosion base with like less resonance, I think. Let's see, it's explosion, 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 and Damaku gauge up versus the exact same thing. Difference between Pacholi's hat and Crescent Moon Plate is nothing. Oops. Ow. Ow. Raiko, that sure makes sense. Okay, let's see. Now that that's at level 40... No, same. I was hoping maybe it was like every 20 levels that gains a slot. You seem to be asleep. Think. Let's walk us on. She's pretty tanky despite the stat down that she seems to just come with. Oh, I can make Dokudamis. That's pretty good. Let's see. Slow speed. Okay, you just need a lot of specific... Oh, if I see many of these things, I'll try to... I just want to kind of learn what's on here. Ooh! What happens if you put refined green tea and an explosive drug together? Water and weeds does something. Dangerous drug. Oh, I have mysterious scrap paper. That means I can craft things. A Baja Blast. Oh, you know, maybe. Let's see, with this scrap of paper... Okay, see, that uses a bunch of items, so it's gotta be good, right? Alright. I don't think that was worth it, TBH. You technically get more uses out of it, but you lose the heal of it, I think. So I'm not sure if that was quite worth it, but we're learning what things are made. Ooh, poison. See, actually, a lot of these. Let's see. For existent. Can I make a power medicine? No. Slight flight perk. That needs blank cards. Oh, hey, this is expanded a bit. Bamboo shoot plus gunpowder. I don't like that. That needs gap sources. That's still missing an NTR item. Oh boy, can't wait to convert my liquid into bright liquid. Actually, no, that's strengthening and wear and tear, not it's still bright liquid, but it wasn't using the converting liquid. Okay, I'm just gonna I sure do love my +3 health on hit. It's certainly coming in handy. Okay, Kagura's just like off in her own world. Dinking her did not seem to Okay, she's got a water gun. Straight up killed Iku. Throws a plate at her head. Ignore it. There's an item at the bottom though. She'll get her eventually. Unequipped trap. Let's see. Patrol Tengu shield. Gives you vitality up, relief, sound wave tolerance. Specifically is anti-misty and Prism River. Alright, go ahead and give me more. Actually, see, I just don't want the seal from that. You already have explosion resist. Actually, we both already have explosion resist. There's not really a reason for me to be keeping around the crescent moon plate. Okay, now do it again. But I get it this time. Alright. Multi-wave. You just put a puddle over there? Neat. Is she buff? Oh, she's got a buff while close to water. But she's got damage down while away from it. That tracks. Ow. Another crescent moon plate. A green banana. Eat. You get the eat command. Sweet. You get an... Oh, that's neat. 2% extra drop rate for food items. Just keep buffing my hat. Might as well, man. Make me very tanky. Hunger. She seems to just be asleep. It's cause their rank is because she already has an honorific, but that's a gap trap. Okay, Fudo didn't step on that, thankfully. Hey, Sekibun. Characters' ranks are also denoted by an honorific. I don't think Sekibunki Head doesn't have float, does it? Oh, okay. It's got the ability float, but it is not considered a... Or, actually, hold on, let me... Who's somebody else who flies? Oh, okay, so float is listed under special. Aquatic. I'm assuming that can walk on water. Let me check, okay, she doesn't have it. Oh, interesting. With my Udonge Slasher, I will run through all of these dungeons. Big Red. Don't need an ointment with a 2-stack on it. Sure, man, whatever. Just eat it off the ground, man. A surprise trap. Actually, I probably still have the chisel out, right? Yeah, let's put that back in the equipment gap. We're almost at 38. We've almost, after a couple hours, we've almost made it to story progress. A pecan. Now that, I believe I can mix with something to make something new. Maybe not. That might have been a talisman. There was something that could use a pecan, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Fusion, Dokudani. Still don't have the ice block for that, so it's not worth it. Still haven't found a second 4-leaf clover. Not there? Okay, we've figured out everything on this list, which is nice. Haven't used mod view? Yeah, neither have I. Or for me, at least. Oh, there it is. Okay, you need a. It's a card that uses the pecan. Like most of what you can do on mod view, you can just do with like text commands. There's a lot of guys in here. Ah! You know what? For that one, you get explode. I think Fantasy Seal? Yeah. Didn't seem to kill anything, but I did aggro everything. Did Waka drop a gap? Wait, is it when I get hit, it spawns a decoy? Glutton gap. Oh, I just picked it up. That one sucks up a random item from the map, right? Oh no, that's the one you use to grab seals off of stuff without having to fuse the items. It's not bad. Is there anything I want in the equipment gap? I don't need a bajillion digs. Scapegoat. Can only do launch arms. Long distance. Don't care. Bulking. Maybe I'd take a bulking. So take out. Insert. Where to go? Okay. Oh, I don't have space, so it wouldn't let me do it. Fudge. Well, I goofed up. I wasted that one. Does 1 damage, huh? Huh. Oh god, they have projectiles. Should be a... Yeah, okay, the big ones give you 3. Concentrated liquids. Okay, nothing there. Gonna ignore Seki. Another pecan. That'd be useful if I used my my bullets that often over this really cool long sword. I should have expected that. I've been ran into by her so many times. You'd think I'd remember she's got the Kagero cannon. Gold coin. And it ooh. I can use that for buffs. Let's see. So it says it's got a power up limit. I still don't know what that means. I haven't ran into it. Aramitama. I should probably give Futo some power bonuses, but the Odonge Slasher is so good. Can't wait until I find like. All right, man. Sure. Just weren't feeling like that approaching me. Honestly, like with our power level, I think it might be better for me to just have Futo like do something else, like just investigate. Like I'm pretty sure she won't do anything. Oh, no, she won't. Monetary offering. Oh, because she got hit. Neat. Yeah, but now I have to actually pay attention to Futo's health. She's just like banging into things. But the fact that she's getting attacked by people means I get more money, so that might actually be like a good play. Okay. Yeah. But look at all this free money I got. Wait. Didn't add that to my inventory, did it? No. I'll need to find one of those and see. Let's see, so two. It's a bit. Ah. Oh, what? Okay, let's see. Does small wear off? Yes, it does. Eventually. She just launched me. All right, one. The King of the Hill. Oh. Okay, maybe I should have saved that spell card, huh? Throw out the wall crusher now. Now would be a good time to switch talismans to the one that revives me. No, I'm gonna use a bunch of. See, that is lined up. Futo's kind of getting slapped, huh? Oh, that was nothing, huh? I should just be attacked. If I can distract the other ones, that's fine. Sure, buddy. Now we pop Lethal Dragon. Oh, you know, I have 3 pecans. I can. You want to use that? Didn't quite do as much damage as I was hoping, but it did deal damage. Cool. All right, now we have to deal with the boss just chilling there. There was a bunch of money that... Oh god, Fudo, stop. Fudo, stop. Oh god, what's she doing? Get back over here. Please follow me. You're fine. Bing. 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 You gonna do anything, buddy? Mr. Bai King? Oh, I missed. What's the chance that he can't attack me because he can't move? And I'm hitting him from range. Oh, there's more, huh? Ah, 100. Hold on, how much was that? 140, huh? That's not good. How much health do you think he's got left? I'd really rather not lose all my stuff. Double barrier time. Oh, man. He's at such a bad angle for blow away. Dude, what if I just threw a bajillion misfortunes at him? Blow away should at least move him off of me. It's really bad that we were lined up because I didn't get knocked back, so now I'm like near him. He shouldn't have double movement, right? That's fine. That's fine. This works. Oh no, he's doing something else? No, we're fine. Okay. I sure hope they don't one-shot me after I do this. It's used, right? Huh. He didn't get knocked back, huh? Oh, but you don't lose your equipment. That's lame. I did lose all my money though. Manage my Nito points. Let's see. I can jump to Yokai Village, huh? Okay, so how do I deal with this? Is he in the bestiary? Yes. So he is human yokai with special boss. So let's see. Those are all puppets. I don't really care about those. Huh. Interesting people that they are based off of. It seems to just be color. So human. I wonder how much health he did have, because what would have happened if I just kept blasting him? Start with this. Let's run it back. Floor 7. Oh boy. Did I lose anything else? Not really. Interesting. Well, what I do know is to stand further away. You probably don't lose that much experience from... Where's Fudo? Quickly level up on these basic enemies. Release of... That's a new one. Expands the capacity of a gap by 1. Ooh. I don't think she's waiting on the 34. I think she just didn't show up because I didn't talk to her before heading out. Let me just whack Shen real quick. Grab me a Tojigo? She saw that I was in a line with her, but not that there were things in between it. Oh, there she is. Oh no, she's just chilling. Okay, can you? She in my party? No. Just lying there unconscious on the floor. All right, interesting. I'm just gonna eat that and head out, I think. Protection. I didn't mean to do that. Bet that dumps my money too if I had any. Right, come with me, idiot. How are you supposed to invest more in this? I guess you use leap to get out safely, and then man, I should have leaped. I didn't realize he was immune to knockback. Here, let me just hold on. What is it? Why is the only thing that happens is it unequips you? Thanks. I really needed them to not be here for me to gain HP experience off of. We'll get there eventually. And I wish there were more armor that were good, I say, when I could be dual-wielding weapons. I would like an amount of Scarlet Ribbon. Scarlet Ribbon worth it for the garlic? No, probably not. Is there a defense? Okay, see, this should hit. Lol. Sniper. This probably just brings me back to... Oh, this is one of these rooms, huh? Long throw. Don't really need Thunder Talisman. Roaring Revival could have been useful. Oh, you know, here, what I wanted to do is testing if I actually used the talisman right. Let's see. Okay, not the right one, but yes, it is just push use. Or is it Komachi who specifically has been copies, or because I feel like it's been her every time. It's got to be the decoy popping, but throwing a plate at her head. Just slamming. I can't reach that. Doesn't seem like she wants to do anything about it though, so that's fine. Shut up. Got the heads eye projectiles too. Impede Talus. Oh, get moving. That's the slowdown one. Maybe I should have used that one on the Bai King. Start blasting through here. I giga missed there. Quite possibly the least helpful thing. Successful Scholar. Sleep resist. Don't think I want a fake bean cake. Anti-foot. I think that's what I have set on my slasher. Interesting choice. Ah! That's an actual gap. So I just got knocked onto it. The suck gap. That's the one that just... yeah. Yoink. Got me an air scroll and... Is that the only thing on the map? Giving air scroll. If I could give air scrolls passive onto something, that wouldn't be bad. Like something with more slots. But having both of those is pretty nice. I don't see any reason to not use it. Thanks. Hey, how you doing over there, Maras? Fine, talisman. We want, I guess, human or yokai tolerance if we wanna build for the boss. And we probably do want to just be fusing random. That's a weapon, right? Just get more damage from constantly fusing these. Just an edge. Oh. Ah, there we go. Pandemonium. I've been waiting for one of these. Everyone. That must have just been a global effect. Ah. Slowed isn't great. Oh, it's you. But if everyone's slowed, then how's anything gonna happen? Let's see. Power medicine. I'm not exactly sure what power does, but it can't be bad to have one more. Alright, fair enough. That is that's an actual gap there. Glutton gap. Wooden stick, probably anti-vampire. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna Yeah, alright, there we go. Now that one's a gap trap. Ah. Release of that one is... Let's see. Let me rename this one real quick. Food gap. Now, do I actually need to put gap there, or is it going to call it the food gap gap? Ah, there we go. Let's see. We've got an ointment, a swap, misfortune, and play. Let's see. Do we have a? I guess blow away is probably the most important one to not get burnt up. And equipment. Don't really care about either of those. God, son of a. Okay, we're all stuck. Try approaching me, idiot. Okay, what's left in this room? Scarlet ribbon. Gap trap. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's just wall crush. You can see where the trap room was. Looks like Marasa also gets debuffed if there's no water. Oh god, the full room Letty slows. Should be some items up there. Alright, buddy. Gonna have to deal with freezing winds the whole day. The fake one, it looked like? Yeah. Shut up. Beat your head in. Better blow away talisman. Alright, so that one... Got that real... Yeah, I probably should have used the eye drops there just because I was getting annoyed. The order's wrong. Put that in there to speed this up a little bit. Out. Insert. And... take out. Alright, we're good. Sure, man. Okay. Just skip forward like a couple of floors. What is that? Another all-purpose chisel. Wow, it's a guy. Not the enemy I meant to face, but could have took care of it. Okay. What's that gold basket? Invincible medicine. What's the seal on? Hihisol. Alters equipment specialty to be super effective against... What? I don't know what that means. Defense rate plus 15, memorize... Oh... it grabs a type. Huh. I think let's see. Not insert or trade. I don't know, Method. Pt.1. Okay, Dokudami tea is good. Honestly, can I do a mix with that on the floor? Should be able to, knowing how this works. I don't have any green tea though. It also gets put on the floor. I need a third item though, don't I? For that mix. Dokudami. Yeah, ice block. Anything else? No, I just need to hold those for a little while. That's fine. I can drop my pecans. Well, I should probably probably drink them. Except my meter's full too. Might as well make something else uncursable. The guys in this room, they're all floating except Alice. Took a little nappy there. Evil ribbon too. Oh, that's got some things on it. Let's see, deterioration tolerance. I don't know what losing enhanced points means. I haven't seen it happen. Level decrease avoidance is good. God weaken, soften God. Is that worth it more than not exploding? Here, let me see if I can use that evil ribbon with my patchy hat. It looks like ADT isn't. Oh, because I already have that. I guess I'm just swapping out the, or I would just be swapping out the explosive resist for experience point down resist. Is that worth it? Oh, because it's not a percent chance thing. God tolerance and level decrease down also is helpful over the. Like nothing else that yeah, it's probably better to have the other thing. That is fusion. Fusion evil ribbon with patchy hat. And then G up. Assuming that's just the God resist increases. Oh wait, it turned into Hina's ribbon. Oh, wait, what's Fudo's item called? Mirror donation box. Oh, because it used to be Hakude donation box. Okay, so once you hit a certain level, it looks like the equipment. Oh, the actual item equips. The equip levels up to a different item. Micro Hokkaido. Magic. Ooh, contain. Ooh. Spell card and talisman damage up. Danmaku up, divination, bombardment. Ooh. Danmaku range up and penetration. That's not bad. I would like that. I would like to pick that up. Like, that's a good thing to switch it, because isn't my... the economy is nice, but... Alright, we're gonna hit you at some point. Being able to explode for even more damage is pretty nice. Let's see, refine green. Let's see, slumber, resurrect. I would like another fantasy seal after the last one. Preserve gap 5 is pretty good. Don't have any money though. Sell. Don't need that. Invincible medicine sells for quite a bit. Get rid of that. Room of Light. Honestly, that's not really... The enemies are pretty weak, so I don't think I really need that at this point. Get rid of the Thunder Talisman. Oh my god, there's so much in there. Try to make sense because there's a lot of stuff in there. Wait, no. I think that's everything we were selling. I have enough for a better preserve gap because I can just upgrade the food one directly. There's not really a reason to get rid of a preserve gap, because, like, it just is better than having stuff in your inventory. I guess I can do, like, a card gap. And you can also use items from the preserve gap. Okay, so maybe that one should be food gap, and this can be... Well, okay, but food can actually, like, go bad from not being in there. So, let's see... So the bigger one will be the food gap. And the smaller one can be the card gap. Which I do think is also a good idea due to the fact that I think cards can burn also, so return Mauer and sure, Room of Light. And then drop those all in, plus those two. Alright, look at that. We've improved our stuff. Okay, so what's this looking like now? That's what... Look at that, it's a sludge. Former Corindo. Huh. Oh yeah, I pick up stuff now due to the fact that my stuff is empty. Immediately another shop. Let's see. Box of tangerines, half phantom, all sides lethal. Don't know if I have the money for that. Power medicine is also good. Incompetence, refined green tea. Okay, that's a pretty good setup. I'll wander around, see if I can find some more stuff to sell. Because I would like a couple of those items. Or just money. Here, let me... let you do whatever. Just pop your passive Room of Light, convert in liquid. None of those are particularly useful, but... Look at all those monetary offerings that I think were dropped. Get on back over there, I guess. My exorcism. Ow. Every other attack is just like Giga swinging. Cash swap. Too bad nothing. Ah, no, it was just random stuff. Let's see. Green banana. Nope. I bet if you keep it for long enough, it becomes a ripe banana. If you level it up. What are you doing? Leave all that. Somehow I have another thunder. Oh, you know I must have forgotten to sell that one. Alright, let's see how. What does a? Oh, it becomes grilled if you. That's neat. That was it, huh? Let's see. All sides lethal is pretty expensive. I can't buy everything here. Why is the phantom so strong? I guess I'll grab that. I would like to purchase it, thank you. I think Fudo dropped some items there. Saki has suddenly appeared. Oh, okay. Double barrier. Let's see. Another fake. Oh god, there's Pat. Okay, hold on. Please don't do that while Patchy's here. I don't want there to be an incident. Oh boy, weeds! Gosh. It's a good way of knocking this back without dying. You know, I need to take some explosion damage, so... I needed to cook my... Oh, it became burnt, huh? Oh, that was still grilled. Oh, I guess the grilled one became burnt. What's this little idiot doing here? Alright, chisel, particle slumber. I don't think I really want a shelter gap. A lot of guys. Petra. Ah, not again. Stop. I need to just stop moving around in here. I just need to see how it lines up. Nice. See what we got over there. Let's see. Wait, did I switch? Oh yeah, it's Hina's ribbon, which was evil ribbon. Just keep going. You're asleep. Oh, you're not asleep. It's just Komachi. Just Komachi things. Oh! So that's like real bad. But my tummy's maxed. Yeah. How long will I be hallucinating for? Well, was it worth it? Yeah, it was kind of funny. And nothing bad seems to have come from it, because there seem to be no enemies in this dungeon. Uh-oh. Do I have anything that can burn? Whatever, man. Still don't know why she doesn't explode. She's not guaranteed to explode, I guess. Man, my +3 HP on hit sure is helpful when the opponent's doing 100-ish damage. Let's see. She'll walk over here eventually. Oh, I just have space for it, huh? Still. Gap trap. Heavy stone. That sounds fun. It's very heavy. You can't get knocked back. And it can't be, honestly, I don't want that. When the Bi King launches me, I would like to be launched. Okay, Grape probably also just gives you the Eat command. Oh, wait. Small appetite, God tolerance. Okay, so it's a little bit weaker than the... Oh. Wonder what happens when you combine it with the Good Luck Gem. That's a good question. This sure is a list of things, huh? Huh, grape. I kind of like the idea of the grape. Just make me even less hungry. Yeah, see, that's about what I was expecting. Yeah, no, you just can't just insert things into there. Let's see, what can that mallet of... Oh, check, out of luck. That's healing amount up, and it comes with Vulcan, which can go on armor too. I think the deterioration tolerance is something that it's actually doing. I just don't know that it's an issue because I've always had it equipped. Why'd you just deal so much damage on that first hit? Whoops. Okay, stop standing on there, idiot. I would like that, please. Rename that. One more try. Oh, you know, If there's no... Did I just leave the grate behind, actually, thinking about it? Hold on. Let me go grab that. Literally having extra space. And then I can drop like the box of tangerines for this other item that I would prefer. Or I could use... Ooh. I am going to be tunky. You will not be able to get heavy, definitely not what we want. Shop. Longevity. That's a pretty good one. It only goes on charms though, so eye drops, antidote, big red. Let's see, what else do... See, is there something else I can drop? Definitely that. Honestly, let's just pop that down. Not gonna use it. Let's just pop my slasher. Wait, do I have a second? Do I have a... Oh, I do have another chisel just sitting there, huh? Maybe I should put dig on. No, because it's the other ability that's on here that I care about, right? It's release, I think it's called. Yeah. I need the equipment ability of it. My dragon. Yeah, I would like to. Ooh. Yeah, so I guess the thing about the Hakude charm is it comes with more seal slots than usual. Tea lover. Oh. Not bad. Strength of weapons. I should... I'll make it an even number. Some. Gonna go sell that bamboo shoot real quick. You didn't need to do that, Fudo, but okay. Just wanted to make sure I leveled up. Give me a little bit of... Okay. Thanks, game. That's some good money. Water. Alright. Special red bean cake. Didn't know Aki could do that. It's interesting that these enemies will just every once in a while be like, hey, wanna do something cool? Beat my head in. I'm assuming the higher ranks do it more often. You're not getting away from me. No, this would probably be a good time to drink a pecan. But now I'm down to one pecan, and I want my funny fusion items. Let's see. Oh, I have an ice block. Hold on. So I can do that now. This has got to be a yellow drink, right? Iced green tea fully restores HP, removes status effects, and increases max HP. Ooh. Options. Let's see. Vitality up and tea lover. Oh, okay. Yeah, it basically just fuses the items together and gives you a full restore on it too. Because Dokudani tea increases max HP and refined green tea restores status effects and gives you HP. I don't know if it's full heal, but it gives you access to tea lover. If you really want that to be there. Now let's see. Should probably put that in the food gap. Yeah. Maybe actually the invincibility medicine should go. You know, maybe I should take out one of these grilled bean cakes too. Not eat it. Gotta do it one at a time because inventory, as per usual. Take out a grilled. Put in a invincible medicine. All right, we're gonna beat in Renosuke's head now, I think. With the power of drugs. Couldn't steal any items. Uh-oh. Oh! If you beat the Yuyoko, it goes away. Who? Yama Shiki Soul Gap 5. Aki has been here for a while, a couple times. Oh, no, Soul Gap. I don't care about Soul Gap. Love Fulfillment. I don't care, man. But with a store. Yeah, she like dumped my, like her ability is just to dump my power. That's why I'm at 8 out of 33. Okay, that's kind of all garbage, TBH. It's probably worth like 5 or something. I feel like I want to make heavy stonework. I don't think it's going to be worth it though, so I'm just going to kind of drop it. Don't worry, I'll be back to actually so. I've got more things to sell you, ma'am. Neat. I think I'm immune to like the most annoying traps, which is good. Let's test it out. 4,000, nice. Rolling in cash. We just need to safely extract. Then we meant to turn. It's fine. We can use this cash on I don't know, giving Nitori more money. Kaguya seems significantly more tanky than anyone else in this area. Traps increased. Nice. That's what I love to see. Keep swinging. She doesn't do much more damage. It's probably her usual shtick. She just makes the fights longer by being tankier. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're gonna actually start, like, needing our experience soon, I think. Ow. Oh, no! The grilled one burnt the other. Okay, what could we mix that with? I forget. Ah, yes, green tea. Perfect. Alright, what does green tea plus explosion mean? Activation pill. Induces user in a state of regen for power. Increases max power, sure. Probably should have, yeah. Saw that one coming. Thank you, Health Steal. That's technically not Health Steal, but it is regen on hit. But, it's effectively. Ow. Half Phantom, box of tangerines, Pine, Talisman 2, rice and water, just all nice together. Ah. Ah. There were shifts in the landscape. All enemies on the floor mutated. Oh, okay. Let me deal with her. I say dealing 2 damage. As Fudo chucks a... Wait, the... Oh, gosh. What? Ow. She poisoned me! Baby bamboo, whatever. Okay, I would kind of like another Mallet of Luck, because I would like to destroy one of mine. Okay, I need a little bit more... Nitori points. I think Nito points is what they're called. Ow. There's some. I need like 10 more though, so that's gonna be a little tricky with what we got on this floor. Fine, I'll just pick it up for now. Let me try something. Okay, she did not eat it. Darn. Probably didn't need to do that. Definitely didn't. She's at like 3 health. 7 trap, huh? Well, that's a lot of guys. Wonder what I could do about that. Yeah, she definitely is tankier than everyone else. Ow. Don't do that. 1 damage? I saw that. Wait, man. Oh. Forgot about that. Just gonna tag it for a little bit, because I do heal off of eating the other one. Wait, what did that say? My stomach and back are about to touch. Oh, okay. Yep, see, there we go. We're all nice and fine. The health is going up. Thank you. Sakimitama. How's Fudo's? Yeah, you can afford to upgrade that a little bit. It's gonna be because they have a separate. I don't think I can use this on. Yeah. I have to unequip it from Fudo. And then use this, and then give it back to her. I knew that was gonna be Automita. They put them right next to each other. Let's see. And then give me your orb. Gotta slay him. Oh wait, you can't see him? He's just always at the bottom then? Lodge, definitely. Anything I need to sell in here? I don't think so. I guess that. Just that, huh? Let's see, anything I want to buy? Transceiver. Oh god. You get attack range 3. I could make it attack range 4. But at the cost of losing most of my damage. I don't think so. It's funny, but preserve 3, soul 4, trash, baby. In there. Alright, give me my power back. Actually, did you ever fix the where is it? Where am I? Okay, yeah, you did. It hasn't updated on my stream. Didn't update in stream elements. Where am I? I'm in the Awaiterium Corindo branch. Oh hey, how you doing? Now I get to use it on myself. Okay, here's where we need the fixed is a word. Check. Give me my all-purpose chisel. Take out, not throw. Just in case Sega wants to do something. Oh, okay, put that one there. I forgot that I don't need another chisel. Well, now I really won't forget, though. Ow. Guess wrong. No. Okay. Yukuri Reimu threw something at me. Well, I know who that is now then. I was one. Ow. Oh, now I'm slowed and hallucinating. Neat. Ow. I was asking about if the thing The game I was streaming was updated because you said you were going to, and I didn't notice if you did. I checked and you did. It's fun how okay, hold on. Alright, get over here. Oh, it still did dig in there. Whoops. That's another level for my chisel. Alright, but back to the Udonge Slasher. I think it used to have like just 2 ears. Or maybe it was like Udonge Sword and it was just 1 ear on it. Let's see what kind of gap you got there. A shelter gap? I don't really care. Hi Rio. Oh. Sorry, that's show. And they didn't care. Yeah, we'll just go. Once we hit like 30, maybe I'll go for full map everywhere, just for the purpose of getting experience. Ow. Gourd. What? That's like the basicest weapon. What does it give? Ah, it's where you get the attack range up from. Oh, it's just like Suiko. I was going for the wrong. I was like, I was, I think right hand. No, not right hand, left hand. Oh god, Nazrin's dowsing. Ow. Oh, hold on. I guess I'll use the chisel on you too so I don't, like, die. It is leveling pretty nicely. Uh-oh. Oh. I'll take it. Oh, that's... Oh, that's... Oh, that's a... That's a pandemonium, if I ever seen one. Okay. Fudo, stay there so I don't swap with you. And back up. Oh god, with Kyoko's, they're gonna be chucking stuff at me. Probably should have healed. Okay, noticing that was there was a good thing to do. Stop throwing shit at me. Oh, okay, Fudo, you can move now. Ah. Let's see, ointment. Let's see, spiritual health. No. Another gourd plant. I wonder where those things that I was promised were. The small appetite. Like practice swing. There you are. Hunger speed 75? You know, I sure will just toss that on something else. Oh, you stole it off my air scroll. Ah. Give me that back. Is that real? Nope. Oh boy, useless trash! Come on. Scarlet ribbon. Swap talisman. Alright, fair enough. If you're gonna give it to me like that. Drunken bath. Ah. Ow. Ow. Well, we got him eventually. Don't call it that. Please. Okay, once I'm undrunk, I'll be invincible. Or at least, oh god, Byakuren. Oh yeah, she's just gonna keep doing that. Oh, thank god for confusion. That's gotta have been a crit. Why was it like that? Okay, I should be able to... Ow. Okay, I am significantly less tanky right now for some reason. Not the one I meant to use. Did I hit with that? Green tea, you know, I'm just gonna drink that. How's my... Let's see, status... Defense, 36 to 5. Oh, I unequipped Nina's ribbon. That's why. I'm missing 50 defense for some reason. I must have accidentally dropped... I must have put the chisel in that slot. Yeah. 42 defense. That looks a little bit closer. Okay, hold on. getting my head kicked in. Alright, you deal with that, please. Okay, that does actually just hit Fudo. Hold on. Don't follow me. Hit her! Okay, now we're in an awful position. Oh my god. She's gonna beat her. I'm pretty sure Sealing Needle also hits Fudo. Oh, man. Well, this isn't good. Do I have any more? It's a little bit. Well, not exactly how I meant to do that, but it does work. Oh god, she just popped out and started swinging home. Okay. No. Get over there. What? Teleportation? Can you stop? Like, it's what I've been trying to do. I don't think I've hit her yet, is the worst part of this. Okay, we're good. See, I'm kind of still low on health, so... Oh. Through what? This better kill. Cool. Went in the food gap. Even if it's thrown or hit with, there's really no effect. But get money offering. Maybe. Okay, that could have gone better. Kind of actually. Oh. Please be normal. What are you doing? Standing there. Ooh. Fake red. Let's see, was that the last item I needed for this? No. It's the reversal that I'm missing, and I'm missing a couple of them. Honestly, can I make some tea? I could just use some tea right now. Oh, I can make some tea. Oh, you can check the seals of stuff you're gonna make. Maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe. Just gonna raw drink that one. Oh, it's not much healing, huh? I did manage to make it through that without popping too many items. Besides talismans, which I honestly should be using more. It's probably better than the... At least that. It's not the baby one. Water? Ah. She spooked. Okay, well, it's gotta be in the middle then. Yeah, that's fine. Eh. Oh, wait, it was in the... Hold on. Why do I have the Onion Cup equipped? It's leveled up a bit already, but I want the air scroll, please. I'd like to be able to cast my stuff at a reasonable pace. So I must have used like 30-ish on a fight that I really didn't. Ow. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't get killed by that. Ooh. Gonna do that a little bit. God. Yakuza just hurts. Uncanny shine. That blinds everyone in the room, yeah. Okay, I have a funny idea. Why is she dual wielding the chisel? Do you have to dual wield it? Got her. Got her again. Oh, I missed. So hold on. Oh, is the D dual wield? There's a lot of stuff here. Deal with you. Ooh! I didn't know you could do that. Alright, I'm backing up. Backing up one more. Fudo has like a bajillion more health for some reason. .36 defense versus my 30. Why is she healing so? Why does she have so much more? I don't think think anything over here has particularly... Okay, vitality up. Should just be that one thing. And of course you're doing as you do. Okay, please. Oh, what? She hit me like 7 times. Oh, back in I go. Now let's see, what does the retry button do? It sends you all the way back to the bottom. Neat. Okay, let me equip it. I was expecting like 2 hits at worst, which still could have killed, but like I didn't think I was gonna get 1 shot. Yeah, sure, man. I think I should probably have one of those at this point. I don't think I need that, but I can like sell that. So let's trade that one then. For a Healy item. Maybe I can start trying to build my power. I don't know what power does, but it's got to be helpful. Let's see, because I think you can do another one. Because I have everything I need for it. Put me up to 10 power, might as well. Floor 1, 10 power. I'm ready to start slapping. I say whiffing. Traffic safe. It's gonna be in here. Tree. Crisis prevention. The hungrier you are, the better you are at not stepping on traps. That's actually pretty useful, I think. No, I haven't done the legend race yet. Only goes on charms. Completely missed CBs. Impede talisman. Oh, wow. You seem to be fine at the moment. I don't know, why can you deposit Nito points? You don't seem to lose them. I'm just gonna keep leveling my slasher until I become all powerful. Gonna let her wander around. That's just anti-ghost. Like really anti-ghost. If Fudo takes a couple hits, we should get some money, some free money from it. Not that, imagine apparently. Special red. That one has the... Oh no, that's the got the buff on it. Trade that. Oh, I should figure out how much damage Thunder Talisman does. Oh. A bit. That one might scale. Okay, ow. Seem to have dropped me some items. Good job, Fudo. Oh, I see. You did answer me the follow-up. I guess I'll just go this way. You can have fun over there. Grab stuff there. Actual gap, shelter, set. Float square. That sounds pretty useful. Trinidad is just anti-puppet, if I remember correctly. See, does that heal you from over here? No. It also isn't an eclair. Well, I'm definitely gonna hit somebody with that. Happened to hit the person in front of me, which is kind of funny. Oh! Was that a fake? An act. That's just the shelter gap. Yin Yang Ball. Okay, so that's what it was called, and now okay, it leveled up from ball to orb. See, the issue is I'm gonna hit the here. I really I need to be able to get money to throw here. Tate. Daya. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm assuming the list gets longer. And I don't have, any money to throw at these guys. I don't think that... Are there any seals that I want to drop off of our equipment? Anti-float, I think, is good. I think the Oni special is really the only thing that I'd get rid of. Let's see, can we see Fudo's items? Never. No, not all. No, not all. Okay. And then you can just pay money to give it a... what else is there? Yeah, this is just here. Am I not equipped? Oh no, the equipment I have doesn't have. Okay, that has stats. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I turned the other chisel into a... I already have a room of light. I can sell that then. What else is in there? House Crusher return. That's good. Oh yeah, I should fuse the Mallet of Luck at some point. Is the old yen worth anything? We're good with this for now. Let's see. It's in the wrong gap. That's why I can take out. Do a little bit of fusion. Now, why would you want to fuse these? Oh, it increases the number. Great. Gonna need to like re-buff the grape with stuff. Now where do you get? Where's the? Where do you get anti-theft from? What I could really be using. Okay, yeah, and you can get the pass off that. You get blow there, seal, active, also active because it's the same item. Tea lover, vitality up. I don't know why you would do that. Doesn't seem to. Oh, because I already have. That might go up. Fastball. Thrown item hits the enemy, damage dealt increases. But it doesn't stack with long throw. Alright. Get dig. Get dig. Is that anti-ghost? Increased food item drops. It might be worth it. Resurrect boost. 15% asleep. Increase character EXP. That could be worth it. I'm not sure how much experience counts towards stuff though. I guess traffic safety is only on there. Dummy. What's on? Oh, I should probably give Fudo something. I should probably just give her like a stat item. Like the Oni cup. Cause I mean her current item is not doing anything right now. Because I think traffic safe. No, where's the other one? Okay, that one does. It's a 1/1, and it has been a 1/1 since probably level 1. Hi there, buddy. Don't need to do that. Air Scroll also is at 1 defense and probably has been forever. Oh, a Chisel actually gives you defense, which is nice because it does take up both slots. Doesn't look like the levels particularly increases the stats. Anything else? This food gap has gone up by 1. Look at how much space I'll have. Okay, I've already talked to you. Let's see. I could buy medicine if I wanted. Nope. How's Aaron doing back here? I don't know, man. High quality sake. You can make everyone in the room dead drunk. I think sake lovers is the only thing out of that would be particularly helpful. And not even. Sure. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's just, yeah, that's just bean cakes and oh yeah, just the those are different people. That was Tui and Cerno. Do I have any? No. Slap him. Okay. All right. A little bit. How do I fix that? She walked ahead of me, so I'm just watching her. Yeah, do that. Does she ever come back from that, or banned evil? CR curse tolerance. Okay. I sure hope there's some way of getting Fudo back, because that would be awkward otherwise. If I just watch her just take a bajillion range damage and die. Let's see. Have I used all my blowaways? Oh. Hold on. Let's see. What am I doing? Talisman cap. There are actually another 6 in there, so I can just go ahead and do that, I think. Money cup. Do I have a long enough cord? Yeah, it's right there. Let's see, Swifty. Sake. Gourd. Sake Mitama. Man, I want to do something with the grape. It's got slots. Just go ahead and use that. Wait, sake, so yeah. Hi. Now, let me also just drop that right there. What else did I want to? Oh, fusion on armor. Oh yeah, I just need to work on getting stuff onto that. I can make it got me money. Give me some. Get me more money. Interesting. Yeah, as long as you haven't bought anything or picked up anything, technically, you know, the usual in between purchase and buy in a shop. in these games. Hello. They can't walk in. Family security. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Confusion. Another return of Hakure, which I will gladly sell. But yeah, I got some great stuff for you. Boom. Boom. I should probably at some point, like, instead of dying, just safe jump back so that I can, like, increase the places I can teleport to. Hello, hallucinate trap. I feel like there was something extra on there. Nope. I hope when we hit, like, a safety zone, Fudo gets, like, 1 health or something. Oh. The head can just level up something else. Sorry, not the head. The head got leveled up by something else. So if there's... Where is she? I could just go all around me, but there you are. I just spun around and chose a random direction and somehow managed to work. Get back here. Yeah, okay, no, that's definitely gotta be, ow, a Komachi thing. Oh, yeah, that's right, I do just kind of have float, don't I? It's a worrying amount of money. Yeah, seal sucker is a good way of applying seals from stuff when you don't want to fuse them. So you don't have Nitori points or something. Another seal sucker. Is there any seals that I want to suck? The traffic safety would be pretty nice. I just don't have anywhere to put it. What's the HL? Oh, that's the heal. I don't throw things that often. So. Honestly, I do kind of like the sweet. So let me suck that seal. Was it the Ichigo? Pick one of them up, don't I? Wait, what? Use, I guess? Yeah, that's fair. Have a nice nap. Or you should stop being active in chat so that you sleep. Inflict sleep. I'll wait till I find something else. I don't know how long are you gonna sleep? I have fan. I'll just go whatever, man. Alright, fair enough. Decoy... is this what gave me the... Yeah. After receiving attack, you gain a fixed chance. So I do think I have that. It's just only Komachi has triggered it so far. I think there was actually somebody else who triggered it, but it seems to mostly be Komachi's hitting me. Become decoys. Okay. Doesn't want to approach. Fair enough. See, how's my stats doing? She's not there because she's been knocked out. Defense 39. I'm almost up to her. I don't understand why she has so much more defense than I do. It can't just be the Oni Cup. Let's see, it's 27 plus 16 versus mine, which is 23 plus 30. That should be, what, 53? Why am I not at 53 defense? Or why am I less than 53 defense? This is the main question. Fine green, you know, sure. How many beans I got? A couple. Hung. I can grab that off of a hammer. Actually, what can hung armor or charm? Hello. Please don't. Whacking me. What? Wait. Oh, I put that on the Hina ribbon, huh? It's the same thing that's just by default on the donation box. Okay. Ah. It even showed up. Let's see. Gotta stop doing that. Sure gotten a bunch of Nito points. Can't wait to find some more cheap stuff to use with. Banana seed. Alice seems to use her abilities pretty often. Yeah, whatever, man. Let's see, Futo's still not back. Okay. Kawashiro safe now. Red feather. Blind offering. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of similar to my setup, except it's blind versus confusion. Kappa sushi. Interesting. Aramitama probably. Okay, can I use it? No, obviously not. Swap, preserve for... Oh, and the reversals. Can I see how many of those I have? Oh. I guess I sell first then. Vmg. Yeah, we could leave all that. Oh, because it's got something in it. We'll go with those two, why not? Now I can buy the buff item. We're just gonna slowly increase my stats one by one. I don't need that. Till I become invincible. Hara is the weapon one. See, you also have an Aramitama. Reserve 4, swamp 4. Once again, I could just put more stuff in there, but like... why? Did I not sell the gourd plant before? Did I just miss it? We'll get somewhere eventually with all that. Okay, Fudo's just dead on. Alright, so I guess we'll just do stick with me, because that was pretty sad watching her just run straight into a ranged attack user and immediately explode. What the heck? Why is she like this? Judgment board. Judgment board. Let's see, crime and okay. It's, oh, this is where you get anti-theft from. It's pretty good. Let's see. But getting level deterioration tolerance quite useful. Okay. Stop following me. Why did you... She just gets another one? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not quite enough. Sakyu's a bit fragile for the maid. No, my thing. Oh, don't get yours. There it is. Like, I'll pick it up just for the purpose of let's see, what did this used to look like? Or oh, look at dual wielding. I would like my defense. It did kind of slap me a bit. Guess we'll just go for the exit. All size lethal dragon. Is the seal. What's the difference between seal sucker and... I guess it doesn't get rid of the item itself, but it's... So, okay. So it just takes the seal out of the item versus the other one, which destroys the item. Okay, that's why the... So I can still use the Shortcake Summoner, it just doesn't have the thingy on it anymore. Stupid poison. Can I use this on a grounded item? What am I standing on? All sides lethal dragon. Not that one. I don't see another one, so it doesn't look like it, but... Hey, we got it to turn into the shortcake. Rice cake. Let's see. Phil's telling me increases capacity, and you may get drunk. Seems like a good idea to pop now then. Manzoku. You know, I just used 2 items, so I probably shouldn't have left without picking up anything else, but like, eh. He'll wander into my range at some point. Just gonna ignore that. Now keep an eye out for Patchy, because oh. It's not quite the right move. And she fell asleep. And then she exploded. Oh, she's still alive. Or not. Another all-purpose chisel. Hello. I sure could use me a shop. Well, sure, whatever. I'll just keep slashing. Banana. I got my Udonge slasher up to 30. It's probably pretty. What's the max that it says on it? I still don't know if that's exactly how it works. 56. I wonder if that's been going up as it's been leveling. Ow. Free money. Ah. She doesn't want to spend time doesn't want to take the work to approach you, so she makes you approach. I don't know why I'm even bothering walking away from her. Like, she doesn't deal nearly enough damage for me to care. All sides lethal. Another all sides lethal. Scarlet Ribbon. Ointment sword. Level 1 sword, I don't really care. Oh no, my PP. Oh, wait. Did I get him back after beating her, or did she only drop 3? More dongaves. Because she does not want to interact, I guess. Neat, cool. Where's the items? Let's see, all sides lethal, traffic safety, micro hospital. I have one of those stored. Lucky, that's anti-curse. I haven't really seen much of an issue with that. That's literally what I'm using right now, and that could power me up. I went for green stuff, but I don't think it's really worth it. That's a trap. Start dropping things. Let's see, seal sucker. I guess I should. Hold on, let's. I could use that if I want to try a different weapon. like an all-purpose chisel. And not have to worry about dropping stuff. Except it's on that anyways, so never mind. Oh. I put that eco on something else. That might be a good idea. So insert this. No, you have to do it the other way around. Soul suck. The air scroll. Now I can drop the air scroll. Traffic safety I want to keep around. Judgment board has good stuff on it. That I can not really it. Let's see. Armor charm, just armor. I think the main thing, yeah, no, I don't really care. Wait, oh, that's not even right. To go in there. Saving good. Can only go on a charm. Candy good. I don't want to put that on a weapon. We do have a slot. I think I'll pop that just so I can get the candy out of it. And saving. Only goes on charms and I already have it. So, let's see, is there another charm I can put it on? I can't access the Oni charm because the user is dead. Mallet of Luck. Check. Vulcan can go on armor charm. Doesn't have any stats on it. Just leave saving for now. Insert. Alright, that should be good. Bunch of stuff I can just pick up and sell. Thank you, anti-theft. There's a shop on the floor, so I might as well wander around for more stuff to grab. Because I see that there are items on the map. Nice trying to steal from me, but unfortunately I'm unstealable from. I would say this looting is worth about 5 hunger. Not again. Okay, so it doesn't take all of them. I think it just did the first time I got hit with it. Interesting noise. Place. Place. Fine. I could invest so much money at the current moment. If I made it out safely. I think I've... I'll get him eventually. Shut up. Huh. So it doesn't protect against item transformations, huh? My wall crush. Well, thankfully that's actually a reasonably okay thing since I have a backup for that. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Too far. It's dead end. I wonder what level I got first time I made it up to our guy. All of the songs are like slower. Poison. Just keep slapping them until I win. I found beauty and money. Alright. Inventory is now maxed. Ow. But enough of that. Actually, I should be able to mix anti-air fuel. Ooh. Let's see. Yep, it certainly does give you a number of them, huh? Like, I got half a fusion worth of points there. Just ignoring the confusion, just running straight at me. Ribbon, explore. Oh, you know, I bet if I lodge, Fudo comes back. I should have done that on the last floor, but oh, here she is. Okay, I'm only a couple levels ahead. You got any cool cards for me? Oh, I meant to sell. Man, that's got some stuff in it. It's full of money. Yeah, sell those. Use me another activate. Ooh, a lamprey and a bright liquid makes me a clairvoyant drug. Allows you to see enemies and items not visible with regular eye drops. And it has that trap. Let's see. Trap detect. Receive effects of eye drops when using any drug item. But it might break. I don't know if that's worth it, but. Let's see. Anything else? Confusion. Sake. I should pick up some sake. Sake and water. Dangerous drug. Double dangerous drug. Gunpowder and ice block. Those both seem to be pretty rare. Just give me my activation pill. Where'd it go? Automatic me, please. We'll leave it at 10. And then anything else I confuse just cause. No. Luck up, evil down. Huh, that's an interesting. That requires an item. Happy medicine. Retrograde dog. I don't know how to make most of those. This should probably just give me this like a. Yeah, rush talisman. That looks awful, actually. Let me sell that real quick for money, maybe. Not much. Yeah, just that. I think I've done everything I needed. Hold on. Somehow still managed. Yeah. There's usually a Mitama scroll in these. I'm at double 30s. That's Saki, so it should be armor. Let's see, how's our... Okay, don't stand there, please. How's our stats looking now? Let's see, 30, 40... Okay, she's basically at my level. She's got somehow... She's at the same health. More defense. Despite every... Oh, wait, hold on. Get your ass over here. You're not leaving again. Alright, nice. That should... Where did it go? Oh, it's down there. Doesn't really matter which one I increase, but like the vibes. Can you sort what is in a gap? No. You lose the ability to arrange items in there. Probably because like order matters or something. I don't think I ever moved the chisel. I didn't. I also still have the chisel too that I keep saying I should probably keep this, okay. Alright, you're gonna approach? Is it worth it to have to re-equip an item every time I want to fight Sega? Probably. Probably should actually just, like, have the item equipped for these floors. It's not like it's out for that often. Lethal Dragon spell card at me. Imagine. Bye, Naz. No, I don't need a return of Hakurei jump. Unidentified seed. Was that Nue then? It did look like she switched out. Oh yeah, it was in fact a Nue. Probably should actually beat a couple enemies just to let Futo level up a little. She's caught up pretty quickly. I can't throw up my... Hi again, Nue. I can't... Huh. It can trigger talismans, huh? Ah. Futo just seems to be a better tank than Reimu is, but I am kind of slapping things, even with my damage down from... She's gonna be fine. Ah, because it was a new A. Was she not even floating, actually? I couldn't pick up a beauty. Let's see, forgot an umbrella. Fabric. Cap trap. Misfortune. I'm kind of getting a lot of Nito points. I should keep an eye out for just equipment with +2 on it. Nazrin's dowsing again. That's just mud. Yeah, it looks like Nue can't copy the abilities, so if the AI behavior is a bit weak, oh god, just two Byakurans just to start us out. Just before she starts going crazy on us. Let's see. That's a trap. See, I want to explore, but Byakuran has kind of just kicked my butt a couple times recently. Do I care about green tea? Not really. That is an actual gap. It's a suck gap. There's probably one more room, right? Yeah. Special red. What do I have right now? I'll swap out a normal one for a special red. Probably should have drank the green tea, but whatever, man. That's somebody else popping decoy. Rice. Probably have a lot of stuff to make more bean cakes, right? It's gonna be a mix. Yep, I sure do have a lot of rice. Anything else? I can't make naturing liquid, so I can't make either of those ways of making bright liquid. Need gunpowder for it, huh? Ooh! Finding banned evil. See if I can grab it. A substitute. Ooh. Oh, that's gotta be roaring. The card, I don't remember what it's called. I've been kind of waiting to see what that is, though. I knew it was gonna be that. Put you in there awkwardly for now. Actually, wait. Equipment gap has a spot? Keep going. I would like to explore just for some leveling. Swift medicine. The issue is I knew exactly what I was getting from there, and I was still... Ooh! They're 5. Oops. Oh, that's neat. Nope. Could just pop both in. Oh. Let's go. Bing, bang, bong. Like, that's technically the right thing to do, but it's kind of lame. Oh, this is one of the round. It's one of these maps. There's not going to be anything in the middle. It's just like a cross. It's all crossroads down there. Actual, another preserve gap. Like, I should, because it's good, but... Maybe I can split up the food gap into the actual food gap and the drug gap. Oh, I just actually picked it up. Automatically did that for me. Alright, check. Out. And let's see. There's 4 in there. Boom, boom, boom. Just put all the good ones in there. Alright, and we are now completely full of stuff. We are highly efficiently packing items, but it's going to be a pain in the butt to actually, like, sell stuff. Blow away 5. Just gonna keep casting Feng Shui techniques over there, buddy. I actually do ceiling. Let me get in an angle so I can hit. These Byakurins are kind of doing some stuff. I'm gonna actually maybe I don't have Fantasy Seal. Huh. Unless it's in one of my gaps. Okay, she's just kind of. Okay, where is she? Shut up. Finally, a time that I actually agree with you there. Ah. Those teleport attacks were almost hurting. Yeah, this one's just gonna have a bunch of offshoots. I would say Byakurin's probably like the main person to hit with incompetence tickets so far, because it sure does hurt. Kuroken. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is such a bad place to be fighting her. Because she can just, like, leave. Okay, let's see. Seal Sucker. What? Just knocked me down a floor, I guess. God, it's this same room setup. Can I hit, please? Huh. I still can't hit her. Oh, and I'm slowed. Hold. Why am I slowed? Really would like to not lose here. I don't have any tea? Really rather not do this, but... She was one away, obviously. And the item drowned over there. Didn't really want to do that, but I was starting to panic. The Iku leveled up, and I wasn't really sure what to do with that. She seems to be very hard. I was slowed. She was popping off. Was not able to hit her for like a while. Let's see. Oh, hey. I guess we go some other direction. Yeah, I don't know why Fudo's doing so much better than me. Okay, this is gonna be dumb, because... Great. Cool. Just trying to make it so that Fudo does not step in the poison also. She's mostly caught up. See, that's what I wish I had like a turn ago. Plenty of stuff we can sell. Refined tea, probably. What's the... There's black tea down here somewhere, right? Oh, you need refined for that, huh? Increasing his healing rate. I'm not sure what that does versus... Let's see. Oh, you can just, like, raw make that. We'll take the health recovery item, please. I whiffed. Oh, that also slows, huh? Okay, so Hiku's a little dangerous. Let's see, we're 2 more for the thingy. I could probably fuse these because my stuff is like maxed. It was maxed. It's no longer maxed. That's probably not worth the investment. Oh boy, a pebble! Okay, maybe I should have stopped walking into those guys, but they seem to just be one shot, so it's okay. Puddle. That is a trap, and that is an alt-size lethal dragon. Really wish I could have bent. Oh. Huh. Inverted my health. Or, not my health, but my hunger. Water. Something that used water that I don't think I had access to yet. Water and weeds. Green juice. What's the difference between green juice and... Let's see. Resist all bad conditions. That's actually pretty good. And vitality up. Not bad. I can understand why that's a good item. Now let me just go ahead and use that. Just toss bad up. Let's see. Yep, perfect. Resist all bad conditions. Just gonna go ahead and drink that. Spring hat, that's a new one. Coming of spring. Fixed chance of extinguishing nearby Cherno and Letty enemies, and items can't be frozen. And fairies are also okay. It's anti-fairies. And like super sleep. Gonna ignore that sleeping enemy over there. Alright, so we're going into... Ooh. Might as well just eat that. You're not hungry anymore. Well, sure. It sure doesn't seem to be going down. Okay. Just gonna walk around and see if I can grab anything else. Fate? No, I don't oh yeah, it sure isn't going down. Sardine head amulet. Make my whole setup uncursable. Ah. Yeah, it's just while she's within a space of a longevity. Everything except power drain, or vampire power drain, resisted. For power reduction, at least. Something was happening with Sager there. I didn't see what status effect that was, but... Ow. Thanks, Wako. Thankfully, I don't keep my food where it can get moldy. Oh, okay. Okay, so... if I remember correct... So... what's traffic safety do? I don't care about traps. Mallet of Luck. No, I don't care about that either. Alright, well. Good luck, me. King of the Hill. Okay, stay with me, Fido. Gonna want to start casting. Actually... God, don't do that. If they're all floating... Oh, they're fast too, huh? I sure hope Fudo, like, moves up to do something. Oh, that works, I guess. It just gets buffs. Now, I'm pretty sure I can just kind of ignore him for a little while. Let's see. Oh, what the... Why is the ribbon bigger now? Did I hit another level for it? Let's see. Ribbon of Misfortune? No, that's the same. It's just way bigger now for some reason. I guess, did it hit another evolution point? We'll just drink that. Alright. Whatever, buddy. Okay. Let's start popping buffs. Let's see. It really, superhuman strength seems to be really the only thing to pop right now, actually. I have two of. Strength skyrocket. Okay. Now we don't have to deal with... Yeah, okay, this is way better, actually. Alright, inventory. Lethal Dragon. Sure hope this doesn't hit Fudo. Did way less than I expected. Should have another one in the card gap. Oh, no. I guess I'll just cast Double Barrier. I do have my air scroll, yeah. Yeah, that hurt way more. Oh. Just gonna keep some of them, huh? That's fine. We're just gonna ignore that. I sure hope he doesn't one-shot me again. Let me... That's fine, buddy. I guess ceiling... Ow. The float is annoying because it doubles their speed. Now he's standing in front of me, which is not good. Oh, I think it was the ice green tea, right? Oh! He was almost dead. he was on his last health. Okay, so the ice green tea maybe not necessary, but we beat him. The first time. Hi, evil Renosuke.
さすがは白麗の巫女と正直恐れ入ったよ。
I popped a lot on him, but given he was a boss, that fair. Oh no, he's going to his final form. Alright, have fun, buddy. Slime Man. I like how it kept his glasses. Time to pop my next superhuman strength juice. Okay, I do actually have to fight it. Dealt an average of 18 damage. That seems perfectly okay. Okay, I probably need to set Fudo to like fight for this particular thing. Ow. Oh, there's a... Didn't even see that. Good grilled one. Mickey? Now I use the superhuman strength medicine too. Maybe I should give it to Fudo. She seems to be doing plenty of damage. Good job stepping on the fire, buddy. My ribbon of misfortune fell off. Yeah, I want that back, please. Hands that grasp ambition. Knockback, huh? Ow. Now, oh god, I'm slowed too. Alright, we're back. With my superhuman, I deal very little damage. Fudo dealt way more. Oh, I didn't even notice that, thank you. Oh, that one hurts. My normal attacks are healing. Okay, maybe I need to go grab that juice. Let's see. Oh, you know. Oh, what's that other? What's the full heal item? I could really quickly grab me something. Please don't kill me. Cool. I think I missed. I sure do love crafting mid-combat. Okay, she's still alive. Should probably help her. Yeah, that'll do. Restored peace to Gensokyo? Question mark. Once again, healing somebody on the last... Oh, animated. Sure do love healing on the last turn. As my partner kills. The orb. I'm assuming there's more to the game due to the fact that, like, there's gotta be some other way of getting a partner. It's not just Futo that you play with, right? This seems like a good time for a snack break. You know, once it's all done, of course. Yeah, we're somewhere else, buddy. It only took me 2 tries. I didn't even need my invincibility potion. Please look with your eyes. I don't think we're there. I'm so not used to my Tohos being 3D. My golden sphere. I don't know, man. Is your hair clipping into your head? We did it, yay! Look at that, credits rolling and everything. There's definitely nothing else that's gonna happen after this. I think the credits are gonna roll. Oh, there it is. That was maybe a bit shorter than I expected. I think there's still a good amount of trophies left, and also the question mark on the trophy probably means there's more stuff to do. Orb of Desire. Good old things with tons of human emotions related. It essentially became a genie rock. And we did break the rock now, so yeah. So somebody went and grabbed it, causing issues again. I'm seeing some names show up quite a few times in this list. Well, it was a shiny ball.
僕が世話になっていた店の主人からいただいたものなんだ。
There's gonna be a long list. There's a lot of characters.
あの玉の美しさには心惹かれるものがあってね。店に飾ってあった玉を飽きもせずによく眺めていたよ。主人はそんな僕の姿を見ていたね。
You got the apostrophe on the race end.
する際にあの玉を譲ってくれたんだ。
Oh yes. Like why does my fingers feel weird? It's the burns.
とても大切なものだった。
It was. It was an evil orb, so.
君が選択した以上、それが最良の結果だったと信じたい。
そっか。じゃあ、私はそろそろ帰るけど、凛之介さんはどうするの？
Going back to Gorindo.
帰ってゆっくり休みたいところだけど、僕の家はこのありさまだしね。
この塔って元は降臨塔だったんだっけ？忘れてたわ。
一応は僕が作ったものみたいだし、しばらくは
If
この塔で
if all those traps are good with you, you're good.
たくましいのね。
利用できるものは何でも利用しないとね。というわけだから、いつでもこの塔に遊びに来てくれたまえ。
いやよ、めんどくさい。
I don't want to climb this all again, man.
まだまだ不思議なことが眠っているはずさ。もしかしたら金銀財宝なんかも。
白麗の巫女としてはこの塔の
Gonna be able to invest so much in Nitori's thing.
それでこそ霊夢だよ。
神社で一休みしたらその不思議を探しに行きましょうかね。
うん、待っているよ。
それじゃあ帰りましょうか。下まで送るわ。
ああ、すまない。よろしく頼むよ。
それにしても空を飛べないって不便よね。
空を飛べる方が人としてどうかって。
Classic. It's always funny. Alright, give me my money so I can throw it all at the Kappas. No? Oh, now let's go look for more mysteries. Oh boy. Hope they don't include Byakurin punching my head in. Hey Fudo, how you doing?
ようやく戻ってこられた。とどめの一撃を決めるために。
You know, she did deal the finishing blow.
まさか自分の足元に沼ができて、そのまま下の階へ落ちてしまうとはな。おや、誰
She just missed everything else.
とりあえず
Might as well start a fire.
ダメ押しに火でも放つ。綺麗な石がいっぱい落ちてる。
Oh no.
なんだ
I sure hope she gets to be a partner
こんにちは。ここは
and does not deal collateral damage.
いや、ここは我の家ではないし、この石も我のものではないぞ。
And you ask yourself,
そうなんだ。
this isn't my beautiful home.
悟り様へのプレゼントにしようっと。頭が緩そうな輩だな。会話をすると疲れそうだ。
So
こや
mean.
つのことは無視して。
I will simply ignore this issue and leave it to somebody else. Way to resolve the incident. Woohoo. Hour and a half with some kind of score in some kind of turns with some amount of money. No restarts. Plenty of fusion points. Oh, okay. Just looping around. Let me have the funny nuclear bird. Oh man, it just takes you out, huh? Alright, time for more issues. Yep. Several days later.
は何をすればよいのだ？
Am I just putting her to work?
そうですね。
Oh no, Kasen is.
次はこれを弾いてもらいましょうか。初めて見る道具だな。これはピアノという楽器です。鍵盤を叩くことで音を鳴らすことができます。
Sure.
美しい音色だな。普通は手を使って演奏するのですが。
But what?
あなたにはこれを足で弾いてもらいます。
Why?
ただ音を鳴らすだけでなく、指定した楽曲を完璧
No,
に
is it like Night of Nights? Why do you need to use your feet?
この触ったこともない楽器を足で演奏しろというのか？一見すると
But I'll do it.
仙人とは本来常人には不可能なことを平然とやってのけるんだ。まさしく
What an idiot.
仙人の高みを目指している
Good old Toho characters, even when they're smart.
ええ、その通りです。あなたは本当によくわかっておりますね。これなら一流の仙人になれる日も遠くないでしょう。そのようだな。
No internal thoughts?
この神社も以前と比べて賑やかになったね。連日こ
Yeah.
の調子なのよ。
They're having fun out there.
まったく迷惑しているのなら言えばいいのに。できるわけないでしょう。文句を言ったが最後、下手したらあの修行に巻き込まれるわ。
If I don't interact, it's better for everyone. I trained once. It sucked.
なら彼女たちのことは無視してさ。それもそうね。いい機会だし、凛之介さんの様子でも見に行こうかしら。
Brilliant.
動けるのかい？ならその前に糸フュージョンの定期メンテナンスをさせてほしいな。いいけど早くしてよね。はいはいわ。
New features? New functions?
システムチェック開始。70、40、2テレツシステム。これでよし。すごく今更感があるけど。
No.
残念だけど、連成機能の修理には。じゃあ何が変わった？新しく調合
Oh boy, new recipes.
機能で作る。ま、機会があったら使わせてもらうわ。
Time to see what more I can unlock. Okay, no, we're just at the shrine. Intermediate mix. That makes me think there's a third level above. Oh my god, there's a lot of things now. A third level above that. That's another way of getting tea. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot more things now, huh? Tasty water in that. See, I think, how's our inventory doing? Could be worse. See, what does... oh, I see. You put that in some tasty water and you get danger. A ghost cucumber in tasty water. Stealth transmission drink. Huh. Allows the user to become invisible. Ooh. Yeah, green tea. Kind of thought so on that one. More cards you can make. Cucumber and rice. That probably gives you the Kappa sushi. Ooh. Oh, there's more things other than just the reverser now. It's like mysterious. It's just different combinations of the adjuster, reversal, and gene. Oh, and there's a lot of things you can make over here. Oh, you can make gunpowder. That's useful. Well, I mean, there's another way of making gunpowder. And another way of making gun... Oh, there's so many ways of making gunpowder now. Okay, essentially 2 different ways of making any of these. Something with that dog. White Wolf Tengu Fur. Huh. Paint in a tube. Sure. Paint. Paint! What do you know? It's paint again. Oh. Oh, look at that. They made more paint. Okay, you can denature a bunch of stuff, so it's concentrated liquid. It's not condensed, it's concentrated. Diluted liquid. Okay, we want denaturing liquid. Let's see. Let's do it that way. With that, let's see what we can make over here. Down here is what I really wanted. Rice. You can make rice out of any kind of seed, huh? But you need like another 3 denaturing liquids. Possible. 2. You can denature anything into a bright liquid. Find me a shop real quick. Oh, you're still going. Good for you. You've been nice and tanky. I didn't think so. Well, now you do. あのこと。
とぼけるんじゃないわよ。ひょっとして風水で運気を向上させるという
Obviously.
話を信じ。もちろん覚えておるぞ。
Thanks. Blast you with the luck beam.
なんで境内に大穴開けて。まさかこれほどの大穴が開くとは。
There's still.
落ち着け。きっとこの穴の奥底にはお主が期待する。
$5 in the hole.
本当？ああ、我を信じるがよい。ただし準備だけは万全にした方がいい。何が起こるかわからんから。
Sure.
なんでそんな不吉なこと言うのよ。
It's good, but
主の願望に沿ってみたものの、安全までは保証できんからな。まあいいわ。宝探しに危険はつきものよね。お主一人で行くのか？
and you're coming, obviously.
別にあんたもついてきていいわよ。ま、お宝だけは誰にも渡さない。
You can join, but
そう。任せるがよい。
with your box full of gold. All right, let me.
ここでいいんですか？いってらっしゃいませ。
Can I increase the list of places to teleport to by? Gosh, man.
こいつ誰だっけ？なんだかすごく面倒なやつだった気がするけど。ですか。ちょっと勝手に人の心を読まないでよ。で、どちら様でしたっけ？もう何度も会っているじゃないですか。
I mean, there's so many guys.
こちらとしては死ぬまで忘れていてもらっても構わない。ああ、誰かと思ったら悟りじゃないの。久しぶり。ごめんなさいね。最近は忙しくてあんたの家。もとい地霊殿へ遊びに行くの。
That sounds like another place we're gonna have to visit soon.
謝らないでください。っていうか、もう二度と来ないでください。それにしても珍しいわね。地底の引きこもりであるあんたがわざわざ地上に出てくるなんて。
Well, there have been some issues.
そういう人や妖怪が多い場所は苦手じゃなかったの？地上というのは本当に嫌なところです。本心とは違う言葉を平然と口にする
I mean, well, that's what the mind reading's for. Nice, cool. All right. Oh, thing? I've done thing. It's done. Oh. But I broke the orb. The tower went down. It'd be funny if it hit the core of the earth and just was set on fire or something. So now I've gone up 38. How down do I gotta go? Oh, that joke works just about as well in both languages. Well, I mean, well, yes, because it's toll and tower, which is they both start with the same 2 letters. Yeah, well, I'm not most people. What we call the tower. That's a stupid name though, so we call it... See? Reimu agrees with me. New friend. Giving her the grape doesn't do anything, so... Yeah, and? Don't steal from me. Now we get to see all the cool underground people. Alright, let me... cutscene of all the Kappas doing things. Kappa squad. Okay. Nuclear and geothermal. Let me have the nukes. Just give him a glob of uranium. It's a joke, I swear. Fair enough. How do I start going down? That's just the same. Drop another 10k in there. Junk Garden. Where is that? Let's see, what does investing more do? Ah. Increase it by more. And there you can... I'll do the other one.
嬉しい。どれを鍛えるの？これでいいの？
Oh, is it?
やめるの？どれを鍛えるの？これでいいの？上手にでき
Okay, it was at 31. Now it's at 32. Wow, crazy.
やめるの？ ここでいいんですか？いってらっしゃいませ。
Where is Satori? Oh, there's the hole. There she is. Ribbon. Air scroll. Hey, Carson. Still not gonna be anything over there. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Bike. Oh, you can just go back and do the whole thing? Let's see. Can bring partners, cannot bring items, no cursed items, unified item categories. Okay, so less things that the cards and talismans are unidentified. Interesting. Then let's see. The first run of the main scenario. Oh. Hey Rose, how you doing? Let's just dump some stuff on Satori.
小石はどこで何をしているのでしょうか。
Chisel's not gonna do much. You know, being able to work with my the fact that I confuse people, that might work. Well, she probably shouldn't have a knife. Yeah, still going. I'll be still going for a while. And Mallet of Luck doesn't do anything really on her, so we'll just look for a talisman somewhere in there. Oh. And bring items, partners. Sure. Seem to be misunderstanding something about this. Oh. Huh. What's in there? Oh my god, I have so many items just chilling. XP plus 10. I see. I think I've just been trying to, check, see. No. There's so many items that I just have been storing and didn't realize that I've been storing. Oh god, another Mallet of Luck. I don't need that many of them. Basically all the items that I said, maybe I'll use this later. Turns out, let's see, I don't need to send any of that in there. Didn't put it in. toss all that in except the chisel. And then, sure, whatever. Let's charge in. Let's see, 1 out of 36. So it does look like this is, right? No, because 37, what the heck? 37's where the boss was. So maybe I need to go down the tunnel. But I am also just looking for a charm that will do something. Well, you see, this is one of the bajillion Toho spin-offs, and this one is a mystery dungeon. This is Genso Wanderer for the PS4. Did you know that there are multiple Toho fighting games? 3 of them even. And the second one is the playable one. Well, now you know. I just need to hit 7 so I can teleport out of here. You. There's just a bunch of traps in there. Alright, one more floor. Alright, get me out of here. I don't think going this way is the right direction, but I can't be 100% sure about that. Hey, how you doing? Good old moon technology. So this should bring me back to the shrine, and then from here... Or from here, technically. I don't understand how that warping upgrade works. Whatever. I probably should have sold things. Hold on. I do want to warp back here. Sell things to my buddy. Mamizo, I got some stuff for you. Oh! I should probably check the other shops. Turn it on auto for a bit. There she is, my best friend. It's not wrong, technically, but... Not wrong. I'll buy something. I'll sell something too. Like Koishi. And, there.
やっぱり冷やかしじゃないか。お主ら、はよ帰れ。
Alrighty. Time to throw stuff. Let's see. What else? feel like there's more we can get rid of, but game doesn't say so.
また来てくれよ。
Do you have a Mitamas? I will take the pillars though. Kaneki on it. Might as well. I'll take it.
毎度あり。
And send me back in to, well, not back in technically, but back out. And I'll drop items down to 20 since that seems to be what they want. Probably can drop that. So we need to hit 7. We can hit 6. And I can drop the... Oh yeah, and I did empty out some of my stuff. So 4 should be fine. Then I can put this in the food gap. Optical camouflage. After moving floors, you get optical camouflage for a bit of time. Neat. Drop that and I guess that technically in the... Alright, now can I go down? What do you do again? Oh. Okay, now that I know who Akyu is, it makes sense that she's the person who does that. Is in charge of catalogs. Her hair is wavier than I've ever seen it in another series.
異変なんて珍しくもないし、いちいち覚えてないわ。確かに、レイムさんにとっては特別なことじゃないのかもしれません。それでも、私にとっては大切な思い出なんです。あの出来事のおかげで、私は前を向くことができました。転生の定めを受け入れ、キエラの使命を全うする決心がついたんです。なんだか知らないけど、あんたもいろいろと大変なのね。そうでもないですよ。
Most of it's in Reimu's work anyways.
レイムさんの戦いはまだまだ続きそうですからね。頑張って記録させてもらいますよ。もう異変は解決しちゃったし。
These is resolved as we have figured out by going in a different order by.
レイムさん、私の勘はそうは言っていません。近いうちに必ず何かが起こりますよ。はいはい、わかったわよ。その時はそっちの記録もよろしくね。
Okay. I might as well withdraw. I don't see the reason for storing them. I don't seem to be able to lose them. How's the chronicle look? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, these are this is what shows up when they use their special abilities. There she goes. And then ours. Let's see. Investigation results. Oh god! It records how many runs you did. Oh no. Or no, it. Oh no! Yeah. Challenge 10 times, cleared 4. Okay, that's total playtime, total turns. So maybe it's top 5 that it records. And what's the other? Conversation records. Okay, so it's mostly the oh god. Oh, it's any important conversation. All of these question marks means there's a ton of stuff that I've probably missed that I could have seen so far. I'm heading down. Yes, I am heading down. There we go. Okay. 20 items. The game seems to be fine with. Let's see. Inventory. Yeah, okay. Items are restricted. They do have darkness now. Okay, so now the fact that I have like a bajillion gaps is probably going to come in a lot more handy, because it's going to be a lot harder to carry things given your equipment takes up 3 of your 20 spaces, leaving you with essentially 17. See, okay, nothing in there. Really cannot see much, huh? This is one of those. Good job, story. You did a good stab. Hey, Wriggle. That's a gap trap. Okay, there should be like a bajillion traps in here. Oh, new. Okay, we're starting to see new items. Set of 6 coins. No natural abilities, but it comes with coin toss. Oh, it can use your money to deal. It's a Komachi item, I would assume. Yep. Gonna ignore that, I think. Wait, let me check. What's her abilities? Heart Flower, Camera Shy Rose, Recollection, Terrible Souvenir, Heartfelt Fancy. Sure. We'll see what those do eventually. Ow. Falling Bucket Trap. Let's see. Tunnel Gap. What does that do? It's just a dig gap. Oh, another 4-leaf clover. I've been looking for that. I think it was in the drug section. Oh, 2 actually, huh? Happy medicine. Nice. What does happy medicine do? Let's see. Is there anything? Oh, you know, I meant to use the release. What do we need? What do we need to store more of? Talismans, I guess. It's gonna be great when I have. Oh, wow. Way too many times. I should probably like search through those and see what I can drop for like to sell. I don't know how well that works on a side character. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, these two buffs specifically are good only on the main character. Because I don't think the side character uses Danmaku. I think they just attack whenever. I'll get her eventually. Or Satori. Ow. Oh no, we've been split up. Wait, she can camouflage? Oh, think. Okay. Saved her. Safe travels. That's something. I think the Oni no. Oni Charm would probably be the best. Just gonna loop up there, yeah. Characters seem to be pretty mixed on what's in here. Sega immediately walks on something and launches herself. The enemies seem a bit more varied in here. I think I just said that, but... Ah, it invises you and... Let's see. Okay, where's Letty? Oh, she could just confuse somebody? That's really good with the sword then. Good. Head back. How mean. You just cook in front of me to make me hungry. Ow. Yarn. A lot of level ups there. Let's see. This should make another antidote, I'd assume. Gonna drink that, I think. Ah, oh god. Just yoinks my power. Boy, a stick. Bombardment is pretty good, but I don't, once again, don't know how resonance works. Gonna ignore those enemies behind me. Oh, man. Where'd you go? Hina. Why was the music like that? Because they fused? Ow. I sure love being able to see. Mysterious power. We're already level 14. That seems kind of high for being on floor 4. That is level 1 Captain. Talisman, whatever, man. I don't need this many talismans. I don't use them. Ow. Eclair. See, Eclair could actually be useful. Drink the tea. Wow, max HP up by 1. Crazy. Oh, I missed. Oh, Oni Cup. Perfect. Alright, drop that for now. Because we just want stats on our buddy. They don't get the bonus from the throw, but I don't really care. They get plenty of stats, because it's a base like force. Hello, Remelia. Base 4/4, and we'll see if it increases from there. Okay, how you doing? Boop. Oh, hi. How you doing, Tenchi? Dustpan. Doesn't have anything really going for it. No, that just was straight me. Band Evil, I do want... Because you confuse it with something. Anything else fun we can make? Double Gunpowder gets me that. Whatever that is. Explosive Drug, yeah, that makes sense. How do I make activation pill? Is Explosive Drug and Refined Tea. Should be able... Oh, it was right there. And... I think... Decoy's probably fine. Where's the exit? Gotta be somewhere, right? There's a way to go to the next floor. Roaring Revival for free, huh? I already have like 2 or 3 of them. Great, not there. Probably let's see. Okay, so down and right, I guess. What are her items at the moment? Let's see. Judgment Board. Maybe I should give her something better, because I don't think anti-theft is particularly useful. What else do I have? I'll have to be on the lookout because I don't have anything else. Mushroom. Oh. A baby mushroom. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, sure. Red bean, room of light, special red, big red, red feather. That's an interesting setup. Sakimi Tama I would like in general. Saki should go on. We want to find her better that first. I've been spooked. I dropped a lot off that. That's just a general use gap. You can put things in, but they won't come out till you break it. Tengu radar. Ooh. Huh. I wonder if that works if I give it to the friend. Let's see. I don't care, man. That's it, huh? Maybe. Let's see. I've got so many things. I don't think I need this many things. Like, just grab the incompetence talisman, I think, and then sell the top one. I mean, quite honest. And just to make it most efficient. I probably should just sell what's in it, but not the actual thing, because it is just 5 inventory space. Gotta do it piece by piece, huh? Because you can't do it. Ugh. I'll get there eventually. If it doesn't fit in the talisman gap, it does. I don't need 2 talisman gaps full of stuff. Alright, what can I put in there? Second equipment gap might be better. I have a gap for every type of thing. Okay, what's that? What's that doing in there? How much will you give me for that? Good. What I want in here? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that should be good for now. Small holy bag. Ah. My gaps. Actually, $2 crate. No, not really. Anti-puppet? Not really. Cool, and that just renames it back to default. Father? Basket attached. Oh. What is it? What is it? Ear. It's blocked from ear. I don't think. What the heck is that? I don't know. Oh, you. Oh, didn't notice that directly in front of me, but 6 coins, animal pelt. We've started seeing Son type enemies already. I probably should just be selling things. So That's fine. A good amount of things. Oh, hi. Yeah, you didn't need to do that, but I'll take the optical camouflage and the poison. One did it. Huh. This has certainly taken me on a trip. Alright, this seems to be a wild way of getting out. Hey, Sakip. I'm gonna try to just sell these items. Oh, you know, I can... Yeah, the yen is gonna be useful. I can switch that out for just something of, Oh, hi there. Whatever I decide to put on... story eventually. This is probably a little faster. This is probably something that Gap could also be useful for. Ah! Oh, poison again. Darn Tuies are just causing issues. What's this one? Oh, that's just money. Tuies schmovin'. Another eclair. Ow. She keeps killing them and then something became level. My tummy decreased by 10. Well, it was already gone. Wanted a grilled one, actually, if I'm being quite honest. I haven't seen any food items, I have to say. Thankfully, you can just kind of make them on your own. So if it actually became, like, an issue... Okay, Satori, I would like you to, like, hit them, please. Let's see... A little mushroom buddy. She'll get here eventually. Oh. Lured everything. It didn't seem any different than what she normally does, so. Release the Pilaris. Oh, I forgot to use that. Oh, I remember why I forgot to use it, because I didn't actually want to use it yet. Ah. Seem to be fine. Oh, no. Gonna tank one of those for you. Love fulfillment, money. Gonna have to be dealing with food issues, huh? A peach. It is just the peach from her hat. Oh, it just comes with Hihisol. I don't know how that works, but hit time heal. Oh, neat. And coming to spray. Is Is that better than what she's currently wielding? It's about the same. That comes with God tolerance. Maybe not. Sorry, Shiza. I didn't even get less hungry from the sake. Why did it get so quiet? Money. Yeah, it seemed. Oh, man. Back off. Poo. The eclair was burnt. No. I was trying to avoid us exploding like that. Oh, it became a toasted waffle. Oh. Yeah, not bad. And I saved the anti-evil needle. Which, let's see. Huh. I wonder if that shouldn't work on her. Not bad. God, again. I found that. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I completely did not see that hat that was there. Water. Sure, I'll drink it. Melancholy, huh? Don't know what that means. It sure is the status effect. This is gonna be one of the round. I know exactly what map type we're in. Falling buckets, but nothing. Oh. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Bind. Combat disc. Evasion rate. Okay, now see, that is something to give to you, buddy. Damaku up. Reduced damage up. Bombardment and equipment EXP up. This should be in the card cap. Use on the CD that on the ground. No, okay. Trade. Use. Where is it? Now equip that one on to the partner. And now I can kind of start using stuff onto there, I think. Step 1 of fusion. Give them step 1 of fusion. Give it there you are. Put yen on there. Man, where did Pashy go? Good job. And then she exploded. Let's see, I want you to turn right, please, so I can. It is just wearing a CD on your arm, huh? There's like 1 or 2 more rooms down here. Might as well explore it. There is Apache somewhere, so I gotta be a little worried about that. Ow. Ah. It's fine. They're just setting in the squad, huh? Oh. Oh. Fake red bean cake. No. Well, we made it to floor 10. Nothing's really happened yet. Just chilling in her bucket. Double Satori. Flame Talisman, that's new. I'm assuming it's... Oh, no. It just puts a lot of fire everywhere. Honestly, like, that might be a... Let's see. What did I... Oh. Okay, you need a gap source. Boy, sure can't wait to make more gunpowder. God, it pops you all the way out of there if you do that today. Oh, there's just 2 different ways of sorting. What's the other way of what are the sorts? I don't know. Is one only buildable? Yes. Yeah, okay, things you can build versus things you can't build. Kind of convenient. Especially when there's this many things. Oh, yeah, the main thing I was doing there was swapping out. Still haven't ever been cursed. I could really use some food to put in my food jar. Feather ball. Sound wave tolerance. Specifically is good against 2 enemies. Antenna ribbon. Evade. Ooh, that's a lot of avoid. Well, how's that compare to what she's current? What, so evade 3 versus evade like way more. And like the defense is higher. So antenna ribbon I think is just better. Yes. Yes, it sure is. Oh god, there's some scaling that I haven't noticed. Oh, and it's still just on the ground. That makes sense, I guess. Oh. You can take seals off of them. Muscle fatigue. Nice. Oh god. Pain in the butt. Place. Pick up. Equip onto partner. Give me my dang seals back. What? Why is Wriggle like schmoving? I don't even need the long throw seal on there. Like it's probably oh, you there, buddy. Probably better for you that you don't have that, and then I give you like a better seal. goth Satori. Another one. Walk around, I think. Ow. Okay, is there another room down here, or is it another dead end? Oh, no, it's the tiniest room you've ever seen. Even with all my hunger avoidance. Ow. Completely ignored that. Sleep medicine. Yep, that'll do. Just take a little nap in the middle of the... Who dealt damage to you? Oh, there's somebody behind you. Kisume lost sanity. Huh. Is that something I can do? Okay, not up there. Is it in the bottom left corner, maybe? Yes. Okay, I actually need that. I gotta go find her. Like, part of the main thing that I do. To avoid my... I completely... where the... What? She can just use cards. That is a pretty nice part of my range up. Okay, where's... oh, God. Oh, why am I all the way over here? Honestly, Explorer might be better. Okay. I sure hope that's the same show. Oh, it's not. Maybe it's that one. Oh, we're back. Let's see. Where did you steal it from? I think you Donkey Slasher. My ribbon of misfortune is plenty of stuff on it. Let's see. So what is it? It's like SET if I remember correctly. Yeah, because it's on there. Oh, you can only apply it to... Yeah, that's fine. Now I gotta make it out without losing it again. Ah, no. She keeps stealing our seals. Oh, that makes things even worse. Okay, I actually have an idea. Okay, story, come to me. This is probably the best time to use, like, an actual good time to use Wall Crusher, so I can just find where show is going. I can't yet due to hallucination, but just need to find where show is. Okay, this is gonna be somehow even more annoying place. Dory. Oh, yo, those have plenty of slots for me to fill in now. Charm slots are kind of hard to come by, so let's put it on your tenor ribbon. And I should probably look for some other passives to give her. Start. Oh, did I not give her the thing back? But that's what the issue is. Alright, everything makes sense now. Not again! Feather ball. No, I don't think that's a passive worth throwing onto somebody. Picture book. Converts all negative status effects besides hunger into HP damage. Huh. Sure. I'm assuming conversion. I don't know where it comes from, but or what it can be assigned to, but definitely there. Okay, so now she's. Why was Wriggle moving like that? Oh, should probably fix that at some point. Go a little further. A blue stick. If you ask me if it's strong, I'll tell you, it's blue. Normal attack down, Danmaku up. It's a sniper type build. Let's see, what do I have to do to make me some food here? Gunpowder? Let's see, what else can we make? A big one. With strengthening liquid, huh? That is in fact Cup Sushi. Be enough food for now. A mushroom. A baby mushroom. Maybe I'll get the normal sized mushroom one day. It's a Rainbow-san. That's just absolutely obliterated. Did her Hanrei Meisatsu sword. It evolved at level 25, it looks like. The same sword as before, but just on fire now. Blow away, talisman. Ah. Sakuya. And give me a drink. Ow. Better not steal my stuff again. Decoy retribution. Okay, is that worth trying to find? Well, found it. What are some more seals that I could put on my rapidly grow? What the heck? Wait, is... What? Is that what it does? It's used on Ichiden? Specific. I don't get it, but it seems to be working. Paper triangle. Bet. Big appetite. Hunger speed times 2. Okay, don't see the reason to equip that then in that case. Gonna ignore that. That's the other main Oni. Just felt like leaving after that. I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna... Seem to still be going. Transform gap is funny. Troll Tengu Shield. Ah, the classic give it a plus. Let's give it a +1. I don't think that's worth even like doing anything with. Cash. Should I do something about the Sega? Yeah, probably, right? And oh, hi, Adrian. Mysterious green blob. I exploded. That box like stayed solid though. Oh, I must have just actually picked it up. Ah, yes. Let's see, dual wield blow. See, vitality up. Yeah, so it's a pretty chunky item. And oh, actually, that so that's about a 40% chance that you knock away enemies. It's a dual wield weapon with not the worst stats I've seen. I feel like the Udonge slasher might be falling off a bit. Let's see. How's that weapon doing? It's about half the level, so yeah, that seems about right. Just ignore that. Gotta get through that one. Yugi. Okay, you didn't need to do that. You've just made her sad. Alright, I got her. See, what card is that? Another Roaring Revival. Neat. Ow. How much damage? You guys are kind of dealing a lot of damage nowadays. Do not let her get near the water. Featherball -1. Neat. It sucks even more than usual. Oh. Maybe. Just blasting. Notorious hat. Catch. Huh. Doesn't seem terrible. I don't know if that's worth it. We already have Puppet on this? I'll do a little bit of wandering. Huh? I don't know if there's been a shop yet. Okay, fair enough. Seki. Ow. I managed to not get hit with the Kagero cannon for once. This should dead end at like some point. Yeah, you didn't need to do that. Power medicine. Oh, that's useful. Once again, still don't know what power does. Oh yeah, let's see. Has the Chronicle Guide... Oh yeah, it has gotten longer. So there's at least an entire page of characters that we unlocked, one of which was the Viking battle mode. And the other one was Shinentai. Also considered human yokai. Everything's been slightly displaced. I think the first page is the same. I think Wriggle is the only character. Like, Wriggle's the main thing on that first. In those first couple of. There we go. There's the dead end. I was just waiting for it. Didn't need to do that. Go water max. Ow. I wonder if there's a way of getting, like, Sega's ability to fly through walls. I would assume so. We're inflicted with so many things. Byakuren doesn't seem terribly interested in using her funny move. Let's see. Let me check. Where is she? I missed it. I gotta go a little slower this time. It's me! Product, all title. Is product which game it's from? Because Iku is definitely in Hisoten. Okay, Byakuren. I would assume she'd be around here. This is about where she's from. I've only seen two. Okay. Red bean cake, perfect. Just about the right amount. I wasted a little efficiency there, but it would probably take more to go back and find it. Kokuma wing. Puppet special? Nah, fine. It's just an upgraded version of Chernodol. Oh, I guess it's the weapon version of Chernodol. Where's she hitting from? Okay. I don't quite understand what was going on there, but whatever. Ah, see, that's what I'm expecting. Thank you, ranged attacks. Ooh, money! Okay, they're asleep. I'm just gonna let them be. Ow. Well, when I can move. Oh! Progress. After like 15 floors.
金銀財宝はどこかしら。あれ？何もないじゃないの。
Man.
おや、君は白霊の。
There's a girl.
あんたは妙齢
Oh,
の
no.
ネズミじゃない。この懸賞を捕まえてネズミ呼ばわりとはな。
Is it wrong?
まあ間違ってはいないが。
No. Oh, well, there we go.
この辺に金銀財宝があるはずなのよ。あんたの能力で見つけるのを手伝ってくれないかしら。
Good old dowsing.
相変わらず煩悩にまみれた巫女だな。君は出家でもした方がいい。
I am out of my house. That's why I'm here, to get the treasure.
私から聖に口利きしてやってもいいぞ。うるさいわね。妖怪ごときが人様の生き方に口出しするんじゃないわよ。人間ごときが偉そうに。
Alright, so is there treasure or not?
こんなやつの相手をしてる場合ではなかったんだ。あら？あんたも何か探してるの？ひょっとしてお宝？まあね。君にとっては何の価値もないものだよ。どうせまた宝刀でも探してるんでしょ？よく
That's what the issue always is.
ま、あんたの探し物って言ったらそれくらいしかないでしょう。全くもってその通り。ご主人にも困ったものだ。
Too many dang pagodas.
ご主人と丘の上で昼食をとっていたのだが、彼女がおむすびを落としてしまった。
And the next thing I knew, pagoda was gone.
転がるおむすびを追いかけてキャッチしたところまでは良かったんだが、その反動で今度は宝刀を落としてしまったんだ。
What do you mean you dropped the pagoda?
コロコロと転がって穴の中にストンというわけさ。どこかで聞いたおとぎ話みたいな展開ね。まったくだよ。うまくすれば財宝がもらえるかもしれないぞなんてご主人を茶化していたら。
And so she sent me
ネ
down.
ズミは苦手だから代わりに探してきてほしいと言われてしまってな。
Man.
しれっと失礼なことを言われた気もしたが、私は寛大だ。こうして宝刀を探しに来たというわけだよ。
Well, I'm stuck down here, so.
っていうのも尺だし。
Well, I guess I'll take a pagoda.
さらっと恐ろしいことを言うなよ。仕方がないな。
I'll give you a dowsing rod, so shut up. Leave.
何よ、あるんじゃない、お宝。
Here's $5 if you will stop talking to me.
私にとってはどうでもいいものだが、君にとって価値があるものだというなら持っていくといい。じゃあお言葉に甘えてラッキー。お宝も手に入ったし、私はそろそろ帰るわね。
Woo.
また遊びに来るから、お宝を見つけたらちゃんと拾っておくのよ。こっちは忙しいんだ。もう来なくていいよ。
Everyone's like, please. Stop. I don't want to have to see you again, Reimu. Success. First try. Dump in some more, Well, now what? That hole is just still there? Alright. Why is it like that? I don't deal with that right now, gonna be quite honest.
ずっと気になっていたのですが、なぜ白霊神社には人間が来ないのでしょう。
Oh, and it looks like the the antenna ribbon upgraded into like Iku's hat. Oh yeah, it is just Iku's hat now. Dump some more money into here. Agent. Go to the entrance to the Awaretarium. There we go. Right, go. Oh, wait, it's this. Lunatic, 150 floors. Oh. Cannot bring items, can bring partners. Items are identified. It drops a lot of materials. And return home magic seeds. So it's just you're grinding for mats in there. You have to create your own items and equipment. Okay, that's pretty fun. Nito Fusion will decide your fate. You know, maybe I should equip my equipment. Do some mixing while we're at it. What's the one that needed? Not that. I think it was the gap that needed the bandy. Yeah. A card. Happiness Talisman. Increases enemies level by 1. Oh, neat. Cool. Great. Just what I love to see. My enemy's getting stronger. Ooh, another way of making activation pills. That's nice. Let's see. Some poison and a converting liquid. Okay, cool. Insanity. Let's see. Dangerous drug. Doesn't really seem to be much I can make at the moment. Let's see. Happy medicine and degradation. Well, if Happiness Talisman raises enemies levels by 1, or I guess the target, right? Can I throw it at my partner then? Good medicine. Let's see, and with a blank card, oh, banned evil to make Carnal Salvage Exorcism. Flame Talisman, some rice and some tasty water. Sure, I'll waste a Flame Talisman on cooking. More fuel. It's just different ways of making fuel. Yep, sure is. 95. That's a good one. 71. All right. Cool. I do have a bit of money left over. Let's see. You got anything for me? You sure do. Draws first. Yeah, let's get some buffs going on that. You're at 30, so this yeah, that should be around 50. How is the Oni Cup doing? Yeah, the stats do slightly go up on that. Not, I wouldn't say much, but anyway, don't need that. Don't need that. I think actually, can you sell different medicines? Oh. I guess I should go in to have story conversations. Why is her head so big? Yes, I did notice that it's always one, but it's always one of the yellow ones. So that's usually pretty something. They're all just giving you the "oh, glad to see you've come out of your room" treatment. Good old medicine sellers. Thank you, Aaron. Yep. I don't have it with me today, sorry. Oh. Yeah. By medicine? Chaotic drug. Everyone in the room, huh? That sounds fun. I might as well just... This should trigger more conversations, right? Yeah. Well... Thanks, Kane.
まあ、降臨島は健在なんだけどね。幻想郷に観光名所が増えるだけのことさ。毎度のことだから誰も気にしないよ。
I sure could use some more history to
それで異変を
beat on.
解決したって言えるのかしら。仮に何か問題が起きたとしても、お前がいれば安心だろ。
Thanks for relying on me as per usual, I guess.
なんか都合よく利用されてる気がするわ。え、これがホテルですか？
It is. How perceptive.
和と洋が中途半端に混ざっていて、なんだか落ち着かない感じです。
And that's what's so cool about it.
あまりにもお粗末ではないかと。おい、なんだこの失礼なやつは。ああ、こいつが地底の住人でね。ずっと地の底にいたせいで、見ての通りひねくれているわ。失礼な。別にひねくれてなどいません。
Just throw a couple slights.
精通しているので、ちょっとだけアドバイスをして差し上げただけです。 そういえばあんたの家って無駄に広くて豪華だったわね。
Backhanded compliments.
当然です。職人さんがこだわり抜いて作っていますからね。どうでもいいが、お前ら泊まっていくんだよな。ええ、確か1500円だったわよね。
Raise it up.
一泊二食付きで15万円だ。高っ。
Extra zero on there.
たった今値上げしたんだ。
Guess I won't be sleeping here then.
田舎者が難癖つけやがって。払えるものなら払ってみやがれ。ですか。
Good old mind reading.
そうだよ。払えるものなら払ってみやがれ。ちょっとやることが大人げないわよ。あんたらしくもない。
Turn into your evil mode. Turn into your evil mode.
バカにしないでいただけますか。さあ、白麗の巫女、今すぐ財布を開き、私たちの覚悟を知らしめるのです。え？そこまでの覚悟があるとは。レムめ、後で後悔するなよ。
I'd rather not.
なんで私が？
It is fun. It's a different
当然でしょ。確かにそうだけど。
definitely a different dynamic than Fudo Reimu.
私はあなたのパートナーです。
You just don't want to pay.
困った時はお互いに助け合わなくては。それが人情というものでしょ。ああ、その通りだな。
So Reimu,
レム、お前の覚悟を見せてくれ。
man.
バカじゃないの？そんなの払えるわけないじゃない。まあ、当然の反応だな。こいつの悪ノリに付き合ってやっただけだ。本気にするな。
Yeah, sure. All right.
まさか
Okay.
ここまで本気で乗ってくるとは思いませんでしたよ。ふざけた真似を。あんたら二人に天罰が下るよう心の底から願ってるわ。
Lightning strikes. What was that? Why are all the... I do appreciate that Yasuhashi likes Tatsuiba from Sado. But that's just it. All right. All right, and into the church. What will she think of there? Let's see, not down there. Church.
ここで厄払いしてもらえば、あんたの性格も少しは明るくなるんじゃない？
I have nothing to exercise.
役が原因で暗いわけではありません。というか、私の性格のことは放っておいてください。でもあなた、ほんの
You have a little bit of misfortune.
え？
Like 3.
まあ、命に関わるようなものではないし、心配はいらないと思いますけど。何か心当たりはないの？
There's a couple sources.
ひょっとしたらあれかもしれませんね。私はいつもペットの動物たちと寝ているのです。
Now they're so far away.
朝目を覚ますと大抵小さな水難が起きています。ああ、なるほどね。
Animals be pissing.
ちなみに今朝もやられました。一応叱ってはいるのですが、その度に。私たちじゃないです。悟り様がやったんじゃないですか？
Rin be like, please don't say that.
私のせいにしてくるんですよ。 困ったものです。さっきから何か匂うと思ってたけど、原因はあんたの衣服か。
Don't like that.
そんなわけないでしょ。
Stop being mean.
冗談よ。まったく。これも役のせいなのでしょうか。
No, I do have the instruction booklet right here, and it's actually like a kind of a filled one. Let's see. This is actually an art book. Never mind. All right. 1 page with text on it, which is just a history of Toho. Or maybe I guess it's this particular spin-off series, question mark? Let's see here. How are we doing on trophies? So we got basically nothing. What else? Let's see. It's just visited a bunch of places. Cleared attractions, gold. Oh. Clear all the trials. Cleared the old well. Maxed out GP. A lot of Nito points. Tummy to 200. A lot of money. Levels up to 99. I'm assuming one of those is Alchemy Nito Fusion. Nito Fusion. Let's see. Yeah. When did I first bail out? When I was confused with 6 HP. Yeah, that makes sense. Lunar War 3 for the first time. Oh. Stolen. I should do it at some point. Defeated the owner after stealing. That's the hard part. Because yeah, it's bronze and then silver. Let's see. Watched all the scenes in every shop. Ugh. Recorded all enemies. Recorded all characters. All cut-ins. All mix. I'm working on those. A stat reaches 99. Road of Hakurai. I don't know what that means. Why do I just get a little thunder dragon while I'm idling? What is lift curse? Oop. I haven't had an issue with that yet. Willow Canal. I will take increased size of gap. Let's see, ow. Incompetence talisman, I'll take. A billion sekis. Hold on, let me actually... Just enough. Time spent in the yokai town is interesting. Who is that? Oh, you know, that makes sense. Yoshika just arms Seal Sucker. Technically useful, but like... ow. Shut up. Actually a good item, so I need to go find that. Because it said it fell to the floor. Which means it's somewhere. Transform gap 6. Sure, we'll maybe get something out of that. Swap talisman. There you are, right next to the Yoshiko. And everything on the floor. Okay. I actually got by a talisman trap. Superhuman strength, I do appreciate getting that back. Or, I guess, another one. Oh, I didn't mean to drink it. Nah. I just wanted to put it in the drug box. Okay, that was supposed to be that. Okay, I guess I'm just not hitting that. That'll become an issue for me later in the game. That one I did mean to drink. That was the sound of the fusion, I think. See what the, let's see. I guess it's better than the other one because it's recovery, it recovers more than one. Should be a strong enemy somewhere around here. I'm not seeing it, so. Oh. No issues for me. Did kind of forget about the half phantom again. Sardine head. I mean, I don't really need it anymore. My stuff is all incredibly divine protected. Go Konken. I don't recognize that one. Is that just what I have on Satori already? Alright, fair enough. Wanted to get your head beat. Troll Tengu's sword. About to hit level 50 on one of my equipment. Let's see if that makes it any cooler. Though it does seem to have already evolved twice. These enemies are not giving any experience. That my level 49 thing cares about. Okay, super bean cake. Successful scholar. Sleep only really. Sleep, I don't think sleep's that bad of a status effect. Just gonna have to deal with Marasas popping out of the water, huh? Just check whatever's down here and then head on. Oh, nothing. Cool. Neat. Blow away. Oh, you know, I've got a transform gap, don't I? Yeah. I should be throwing all my random stuff in there. Only summoned two. I don't think. Ow. Ow. Oh, there were two Nitoris also, huh? Don't want to bother figuring out where they are, so I'm just gonna knock them out. Seven life plus 2. Into the bag. They trap. That is an actual. Maybe I can split out the equipment gaps into different types. Let's see. What do I have? Yeah, weapons. Kind of thought so. Okay, and then just gonna have to. Let's see. I think I made a mistake with what I put down because that's the only stuff that I could like mass pick up, but no, not the transform gap. No, preserve gap. Just kind of want to take everything out of there to deal with it. One day. Alright, let's see. Ding, 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 ding. Toss that all in the quick camp. Okay, somehow we've made it all work. Why is that split like that, man? I already have another Maladol in there. I should probably fuse that at this point. It's been sitting in there for that exact reason for a long while. I have the slots for it now. But I need, this is what I need the seal sucker for. think I have it somewhere. Do I have hunger somewhere? No. In that case, I guess I use the seal sucker that I have now. Don't really care about getting another item out of that. I'm just gonna yoink that already. Put it on my ribbon, please. So now I should be very strong for when it comes to food. Grip gap is full, so I guess we'll leave it at that. Gonna deal with that. Uncanny shine. Well, you know where I can put that. Okay, you can use that point blank. She's gone. I think that's just gonna loop around there. There might be a room in between them. I don't need another particle slumber, but you know, I have space. Oh no, that is up there. Ooh, money. Let's try to pick up the pace a little bit. Sakimitama, sure. I would like to get an Aramitama at some point, but you know, if it just doesn't. Ow. Okay, I might be rising through these levels a little too quickly. Useless trash. That's going straight in the transform gap. Okay, maybe if I didn't miss. Alright, now we just gotta look for a neat, interesting weapon. The tower looks fine to me. Wait, have you tried going down it yet? Hey, does your house grow underground? Weird question, I know, but I know absolutely nothing about it. Well, it's a completely normal tower that grew out of my house. You didn't want to list that under weird things happening?
そこに入り口があるだろ
変ね。こんなところに入り口なんてあったかしら。
う。一応探索はしてみたけど、最下層
I got my ass beat before I got all the way down.
進んでも進んでも終わりが見えないんだ。
この塔が地下に向かって伸びているっていうのは本当みたいね。かなり下の方から邪悪な力を感じる。距離がある。
I guess once you get to this location, you can, I guess, is this the entrance place?
どういうことだい？
And I can choose whether to go up or down from this location?
さあね、私にも詳しいことは分からないわ。確かなのは、異変はまだ終わっていないということだけね。
先に言っておくけど、僕は何もしてないからね。
Good for you, buddy.
それは塔の調査を進めていけばわかることよ。状況は以前よりも悪化していると思われます。
Oh, great, cool, even worse?
真下にある地霊殿を取り込んで、最下層までの距離を。
It's sucking up where I live.
え？あんたの住まいってこの塔の真下にあったわけ？ええ、わかる。あんたの気持ち、すごくよくわかるわ。
Stuff just happens to me.
どうやらあなたにも似たような経験があるみたいですね。あるなんてもんじゃないわよ。うちの神社は断るごとに散々な目に遭っているんだから。
Things just keep happening, man.
気が変わったわ。この異変は私の情念に従って全力で解決してあげる。ようやくやる気になってくれたみたいですね。本気で心配してくれているのが伝わってきます。改めてよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, okay. Hello. Oh. Accidentally skipped it, but yeah, it was different anyways. I read most of the line. No. It's the little staircase there, I'm assuming. I don't need a lodge. Not really anything better there. A Frankfurt. I'll buy those because I can. Actually, wait, hold on, settle. Do I have anything to really sell? Yeah, you know, I got some stuff. Anything else in the talisman gap? I do have a good couple of blowaways already. And incompetence, so yeah, let's just keep that. And I don't need that. All seems fine. What's the noodle thing? Ah, needle. I'll say hi too. Oh, you don't even have a talk option. There we go. Hard 33 underground. Oh boy. Can bring items, can bring partners, identified items. Like, does it restart the number? 30 item slots, which is normal. And a rest stop. Good equipment and plenty of items. Sure. I'll be using the equipment I always use. Oh yeah, it just starts you over from 1, huh? Neat. Red bean. G return talisman. What is that? Deals damage back to the enemy. Ooh. Ranged attack. Reflect. That sounds pretty useful. I've got space on my, Yeah, I've got space. Technically, it probably would do better on the allies since they tend to, like, run into those more often. It looks like I get to keep my levels at least coming into here. Ooh, blank card. Oh. Oh, I guess my hunger didn't get reset either. The towel is stuck on me. Oh. Alright, fair enough. That get added to the compendium. So I mean, it would be right with Suika. Yep. It's just different pages. It's fine to me. It's a lot of floating enemies, I gotta say. Like to pick up that item. Thank you very much. I'll get it eventually. Oni pressure rapidly increasing. Neat. Ooh, new ace fork. Yeah, that'll do. Two-handed weapon with double fisting. Got decoy on it, huh? That's interesting. Attack up, vitality up, increased equipment rate. That seems pretty nice. I'll try using that for a bit. Yeah, that sure is a two-handed weapon, huh? And then we'll put the slasher in my weapon gap. We'll put the regular ears in the transform gap. The damage definitely goes down a little bit due to the fact that, say, I don't have my anti-steal. I need to put things on that, huh? All of my cool good buffs. So we want to find I guess anti. Let's see here. What is on that? The important things are. Oh, attack! Oh, I forgot. I don't have attack range up. Where's that come from? Float special and attack range up. I think are probably the two biggest things. Everything else is just kind of icing. Wait, isn't anti-steal on my... Yeah, I guess the fact that I don't get... you lose so many slots by switching to a two-handed weapon. Okay, I like it, but I don't think it's gonna work for me. Give me my slasher back. I'll do it again. I'll do it again later. I would love to try two-handed, but again, huh? After you take my red bean cake. Oh, look at that. That extra 5 is so nice. A trap. Gone. Get me out of here. Lost sanity. Where is the lost sanity coming from? Because I don't think this... Ooh. Okay, it's confused. It's confused 25% and insane 5%. Kind of forgot about that. Ooh, the depths. Hey, Sage. Back off. Sure did have old money thrown at me. It's good for giving me the offering item. Or ability. Glutton Gap. Destroys an item, gives you a seal. I don't think there's really anything to use it on at the moment. It's gone. Small bag, Hakode Charm. Those are both gap traps. 2 Hakode Charms. No real reason to diagonally walk that, but Thunder Tally. Look up, evil down. Okay, that is actually an item we want. Traps, powder. Now what does look up, evil down do? Adhesion. Okay, it's entirely item based. Can't have items removed, can't have items dropped. Catch stuff thrown at you. I'll take 20 tummy for asleep. Nope, not gonna. walk away from it. Ignore Sega. I think it seems like we're pretty strong at the moment, so probably have my buddy wandering. I'll do that when we hit up the next floor. We are a little blocked in. Can't wait until I get release on not a two-handed weapon. Gord right next to Sake is kind of funny. Trying to take advantage of my range. Now let's see. There is a Nito fusion that uses Sake. Not that one. That would be nice. Item protection. When it's equipped outside of gaps, all of your items will be protected from vanishing or being changed in exchange for 1 turn. Okay. It's a new item at least. Let's see. Should be something that mixed with sake down here. I need some water too. Fantasy seal. Nice. Save up on that. Is there a way to craft water? I don't think so. I think you just gotta find it. I need to figure out how to make a degradation drug so I can make some of these other things. It would give me some stats, and I can grab some more stuff. At the cost of having to eat a little bit, or at the cost of having slightly more expensive Danmaku. That's probably fine. I'll do it for the stats and for the extra attackiness. Double set though. It loses a good chunk of like half of its experience, but that's only ends up being 5 levels. Okay, it shouldn't still be a Hakure charm, right? It should level up. Oh no, because it's not. It's a charm. And that means I have 1 more charm slot, which I can give like. I don't know. I can't think of a charm off the top of my head that I've actually been grabbing them. Let's see. What do you got? Oh yeah, that's where the reach comes from. I should. I'm gonna give that the fork real quick before I forget about it. Yes, good. I think that fork will be funny. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yoshiko's stand no chance. Mysterious scrap paper. Let's see, what do I have too many of? That are actually useful items. Cards sounds good. Oh, you know, I can use... No, those are all. Save. Don't I already have that? Oh, you know, I still have the judgment board. Let me check. Anti-theft can only go on armor, yeah. Oh, that makes dual wielding really rough. Like, if I could throw it on a charm, that would make things playable. Long throw. Nah. Definitely do want to use that. More weapons.
私の本気見せてあげるわ。
I'm gonna remind myself that I want to get rid of that chisel. I've been carrying it around and I keep forgetting that I don't actually want it. Not that chisel's fine. It's that chisel. Mushroom. Seems like those always drop something. Oku's ribbon. G. God tolerance. What a box of tangerinis. Oh, cool. I can't just like eat that off the ground. And then I'll throw it in the transform gap. Let's see. That does sound like a neat item to have. Let's see, how's the transform gap looking? Bottomless dipper. Anti-ghost. Okay. It's an okay item. Eat. Ow. The wind hole. There's traps in here, huh? I guess it is considered a room, even though it's all swirly. Oh, we're getting some new shapes, it looks like. You have put the phantom to sleep. Sure. Crescent moon plate. Yes. Need to put anti-explosion on the Iku hat. I should probably get some more buffs on 2. Let's see. Tier 8. No. Small appetite really doesn't matter on you. Anti-theft. Nope. Catch. Might do something. God tolerance. Sure. Other way. Maybe she'll do work for me by catching things. Ah. And are there any weapons that I'd like to give her the buffs of? Because she has nothing there. Anti-float, useful. I would like it myself. I would like to actually put that on the new A4. Let's see. Alright, now anti-ghost, which you should already have, unless it fell off. Oh no, that one just came with a bunch of... Okay, that's a different sword. Okay, I don't know why I have that, if I'm being quite honest. Alright, I'll just leave it for now. We'll look for some more items. Let's grab stuff from... Let's see. Superhuman tolerance, human tolerance. Alright, fair enough. Danmaku. That's pretty good for me if I planned on not being a tank. Need to find some good seals for Satori. Was that just all Koishi, or is there a Tori there too? Oh, no. She can't just disappear. Oh, no, there's also Nitori. They're just both here and disappearing. Thunder. Let's see. After receiving an attack. No. I don't think a 3% is quite worth it there. Oh. Alright, we detonated that all nice in the corner. There's another Patchy somewhere in here. Okay, that was on accident, if I'm being quite honest. Another Roaring Revival. Pendulum. Oh no, she's gonna... Causes enemies to sometimes drop their items after suffering a normal attack. That'd be pretty good on me. Let's see, Pendulum. That's the dowsing one. Do I have another... Oh, I got another space opened up. How convenient. New Ace Fork. Yeah, it doesn't start with anything equipped. Ow. That was a talisman, it looked like? Oh. RC did not like being woken up. Oh no, my item specifically for not getting burned, or for my items not getting destroyed, was destroyed. Let's see, what does it turn into in that case? Or does it just disappear? Oh, one use got run out of it. Okay, that's why it's got range 2, huh? You wanna help at some point? There's another one. A bajillion Suikas throwing all their stuff at me. You tried to steal my room attack? Yeah, I don't want to step back over that. Just doesn't like the item that stops you from modified talisman. You... Got one of them. Just in the dark and confused. Woke up. You'd think Alice Doll would be one of the exploding type enemies. Oh, she's running. You're gonna attack me twice, you better be prepared to take double my passives. No. I am still at max items, so... There just is a failure chance, I guess. Okay. My eclair. Let's see. Which I believe becomes a toasted waffle, and I got a grilled bean cake, which isn't bad. That in for my emergency healing. No, I still have the glutton cap, huh? Another banned evil. I have no idea where that is. You cake at me. Ow. Not gonna be here. Ooh. I can strengthen. Yeah, but I want the water one. Ooh, that looks interesting. Waffle plus grill plus concentrated liquid, both of which were created by that fire. Gives you an eclair. Oh, okay. I feel like the items kind of loop there in that case. Oh. Can hit that diagonally, huh? Yeah, sure, we'll try that too. I'm assuming that will just turn it into a big one, yeah? Sure does. Take a big one and then apply thing. You can apply a knife to an eclair. Wonder what that'll do. Right, let's see. What kind of NTR fuel can I make here? Oh. Wanna do something about that, maybe? Man, she goes for that like every time. What was it? The Fantasy seal. Yeah, she can just kind of burn up my items, huh? Anything that's got paper in it. That would be a great time to use Fantasy Seal, but unfortunately... Shut up. Oh, I just pick it up. You burn my items again. I guess it's to the right. Stop putting so many traps in it. I don't care, man. You took like the worst item that I had that I was debating why I even had still. Ah yes, the trap. How did I somehow not manage to swing at that? Does my range increase not work on traps? To be honest, I don't. Oh, you know, hold on. There's some food over there. You want to throw some more drinks on me? Well, the deep path. Still level 2. Yeah, so she's got low health, but she is just immune to the first hit that hits her. Feeling then wander towards me in that order. Who needs item protection? Momichi floats? Everything seems fine at this point. How's the Hakude charm doing stat-wise? It's gone up from a 2-2 to a 4-4. I will hit you. Just a regular gap 7. I don't think that's worth it. You put junk in there until oh. Why have I lost my sight? Yeah, thought so. I know I've got this miscellaneous one. Oh. Like, this miscellaneous preserve one is essentially the how you're supposed to use a completely normal gap. Like, you just put in things that you're gonna sell. I should find some more weapons, and also I should use that. Let's go grab it. We'll make sure to only put in things that we want to throw into a shop in there. Yeah, I don't think trying to dodge that is worth spending an ability slot on. Oh. You can just drop your level. I guess that makes sense. up to provide, huh? Subdull. Probably a good idea to drop that on there. Wood waste. Yummy. There doesn't seem to be any like locations here. You're in. Absolutely. But nothing happened. Thank you. 666 experience exactly. Oh. You're insane. See, that's a good item. I am forced to float. Colorful mushrooms. Fresh maker. Right as I was talking about it.
久々に来たけど、相変わらず賑やかな場所よね。ここは経費削減のため、地獄から切り捨てられた。
It's just chilling.
賑やかといえば。
But everyone's dead. They're all ghosts.
実際は、品性に欠けた人たちが毎日どんちゃん騒ぎをしているだけの生産性のない場所ですよ。楽しそうでいいわね。やはりあなたはそういう考えの人なのですね。正直私には理解できません。別に無理に理解する必要はないんじゃない？生き方や考え方なんて人それぞれなんだからさ。そういうものですかね。そういうものよ。なるほど。今の言葉は
Glad they're having fun.
ミコのありがたい助言として聞き止めておきます。じゃあ真面目な話はこれくらいにして、まずは聞き込みを兼ねて
food.
キュートの屋台を練り歩きましょうか。すごく楽しそうにしていますが。
It's fine. I can eat.
今は異変の真っ最中ですからね。心配しなくても分かってるわよ。
So let's see. What
それはそれとして、今は今で楽しまないとね。キャッホー。
Yahoo.
ですって。なんか文句あんの？いえ。
See, this is floor 15, so halfway down. Oh, forgotten underground. How's my power doing?
いらっしゃい。
Oh.
ようこそホテル剣山当時へ。
Kane again.
おう、レームじゃないか。キュートで会うなんて奇遇だな。どうしてあんたがここに？妖怪の里はどうしたの？
Well, you know, I've been expanding the business.
ああ、妖怪の里は母校のやつに任せてきたよ。どうしても地底の様子が気になってな。こうして様子を見に来たというわけさ。しかしキュートの連中は肝が据わっているというか、そこまで危機感を感じていないよ。
Worried about what? The nuclear detonation that's about to happen?
みんな酔っ払っていて、今がどういう状況か分かっていないだけじゃないの？さあ、それはどうだろうな。それにしても、どうしてあんたがこんなところで宿屋を？
People are willing to pay.
私はもともとここの宿泊客だったんだが、ここの連中に鬼の四天王の一人だと勘違いされてしまったみたい。
They saw my beautiful horns.
気づいたらここの経営者にさせられていたんだ。それはなんというか災難だったわね。
So I wonder if I'm supposed to bring Futo back here for more conversations.
居心地はすこぶるいいがな。せっかくの機会だし、もう少しキュートに居座ってここの治安や政治なんかを観察していくことにするよ。キュートの平和はこの鬼の四天王が一人、上白沢経理に任せておくといいぞ。
Sure.
あんたのその格好はコスプレなんだから、正体がバレないよう気をつけなさいよ。
Hey, Raisin. Some random dude. I can't actually stand on those squares because those guys do not have movement. My power is fine. Your power is fine. Is anyone with horns in here? Just one of the greats? How you doing, Lumina? See the alcohol kanji. Into the tavern we go.
お、白麗の巫女が
Nice.
キュートをうろついているなんて珍しいじゃないか。
お、本当だ。レームがいるぞ。
I love these guys.
おーい、レーム。
What a wiggly character.
面倒なのが2人もいるし。
どうしたんだい、こんなところで。また迷子にでもなったのかい。
うっさいわね。野暮用よ、野暮用。
Just chilling. Don't worry.
大方地底の異変について調べに来たんだろ。
Alright, fine.
遠路はるばるご苦労なこった。
なんかあったっけ。
お前は最近まで地上にいたから知らないかもしれない。
Big old tower growing down here.
なんでも地上にあるなんとかって塔が地底に向かって伸びてきているそうだよ。
Damn, that's crazy.
それは怖いな。レームも気をつけろよ。
About the reaction I expected.
大変なことになってるっていうのに、あんたらはのんきなものね。
Just chilling.
私たちだけじゃない。キュートの連中
We're just all vibing down here.
先のことよか今のこと。さあ、あんたも一緒に飲んで歌って楽しもうじゃないか。
No thanks. Oh, nice.
そうそう。地上の神社もいいけれど、キュートにはキュートの良さがある。あれ、酒がないぞ。おい、新しい酒はまだか。
Makes sense that these guys are at the izakaya.
付き合ってらんないわよ。
So they're already just like,
おや
man, this sucks.
珍しい。地霊殿の主じゃないか。
But to be fair, these guys are probably saying exactly what they're thinking.
本日はお日柄もよく。
心にも思ってないことなんざ言わなくていいよ。
そうですか。それは迷惑なくて助かります。まあまあ、そんなノーガードな会話してないで楽しくやろうよ。あんたもせっかく酒場に来たんだからさ。
Just want to swing Suika around.
まあ、いいでしょ。
Probably lift her.
そういや、風の噂で聞いたんだけどさ。
Use her as an improvised piercing
あんた
weapon.
の住処が今異変に巻き込まれてるんだってな。
お、帰るところがないなら白麗神社に来るといいよ。
Please. No.
飯にありつくことは難しいけど、寝床や酒はあるからな。そんな心配は無用です。 異変は必ずこの私が解決してみせます。
ヒュン、かっこいいね。
よっしゃ、成功を祈って今日は飲みまくるぞ。毎日飲むだけじゃないですか。
I mean, don't you know these guys? This is all they do. Drink and throw firework. There's some guys in here. What you got? You know, that makes sense. I got okay. If I sell some things, I can buy alcohol. I will get rid of the all-purpose chisel. I have not yet put anything in the cell gap. All right, buy me the heat stroke mixed sake. Anything else we can mix before I go back in? More paint. Just what I needed. Straw. Straw and some water. I just need a ton more water, huh? Bunch of reversals. Still gotta work on that gap stuff. Anything we can make that I haven't made yet before? Yeah. With the happy medicine, I wonder if this makes a happy talisman. Oh, very good. How you doing, buddy? Oh. How did it end up like this? Song sucks. How did it end up like this? And then you're just chilling down here, huh? Let's see, what do you got? A tanuki leaf. It's the tankiest item. Damage up, range attack. This got some interesting things on it. I think we're good. Don't need to sell anything because we just did. Seems you're having fun. What is this? A blacksmith. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not doing anything illegal over here. Good question.
私は海女さんじゃないし、鍛冶屋もやりたくてやってるわけじゃないわ。私たちが鍛冶屋を営んでいるのは、あくまでも地底での滞在費を稼ぐためであって、目的は他にあるの。
Sure. Can you enhance my stuff?
何よ、目的って。どうする？うんざ。うん、そうだね。
We'll just chill.
何もないもんね。また一人でブツブツ言ってるし。違います。雲山と相談をしていたんです。
はいはい。
ですね。
What kind of mineral?
私たちが地底に来たのは
Salt?
ある鉱物を探すためなんです。鉱物ね。
Trying to think of a second mineral off the top of my head. Wasn't coming to me.
1000年ぐらい地底に封印されていたんでしょ。目的があったとはいえ、よく戻ってくる気になったわね。そりゃ私たちだってこんなところには戻ってきたくなかったけど、長いこと封印されていたせいか、悲しいことに
Alright, that's
地底や
understandable.
キュートの雰囲気ってやけに落ち着くのよね。資金や情報も集まるし、まさに一石三鳥って感じなのよ。確かに理にかなってるわ
More
ね。
than you.
それで儲かってるの？ええ、まあこうして店を構えられる程度には。
Almost at the halfway point.
ならただにしなさい。あんたと私の仲じゃない。
Give me some free service,
それ
please.
なりに儲かっているのなら、私のお題をただにしたってやっていけるでしょ。
Why?
ちょっと何を言っているんですか。私とあなたの仲って言ってもそんなに親しくはないですし、この間なんて私たちのこと退治しようとしましたよね。
That wasn't like you, right? That was like one of these little fake guys, right?
ただの仕事に魂は込められんわ。わしは仕事も信念も頑固一徹じゃい。
So he says.
雲山も言っています。うっさいわね。あんまり舐めた口を聞いてると除湿機を設置するわよ。
I'd rather not.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。それだけは勘弁してください。
Anything but that.
雲山が言っています。もう
Fine, I'll pay for my blacksmithery.
お代は払ってあげる。その代わりお代以上のいい仕事をしなさいよね。はい、それはもう任せておいてください。しばらく来ないうちに知らないお店が増えていますね。いらっしゃいませ。お連れ様ですか？はい。
I'm assuming that's going from the general conversation to the Satori specific one.
キュートより地底にある地霊殿、そこの主をしているものです。地霊殿、封印されていた時に噂だけは聞いていました。今後ともよろしくお願いしますね。それはどうなんでしょう。鍛冶屋にお世話になる機会なんてあまりないと思いますの。
I don't know, I got a lot of weapons.
いえいえ、世の中何が必要になるかわからないものですよ。先日もショコラの原料にすると言ってナイフを鍛えに来た珍客がいましたし。
Like, what?
まったく世の中には
Like putting the knife in the chocolate?
いるもんじゃな。と雲山も言っていました。まさかあのショコラは。
Alright, let's see what do we do here? Wow. Can I not grab? You can't enhance what's on your body. Alright, I guess I'll just swap out what they're wearing. I'll just de-equip it, I guess. And then... Okay, yeah, so charms can't be enhanced. Alright, bringing it up from a +1 to a... +2. Used up all my one... Man, that's nowhere near worth it, huh? Like, it's not worth the, animation. Oh my god, please. Alright, we're good. Should probably sell this Mallet of Luck. Thinking about it. I'd rather not toast the eclair, but I do have a couple of them. Food up. Sounds like a boss song, yeah? Oh. Interesting. A bit of weird pathing. Material shop. You have my interest. I would like to purchase pieces of things. You don't all have to react to this. She's a baby. I'm selling stuff. Duh. And I am the person in charge of this one. That's what I was going to do before you started panicking. Stop being mean. Well, she's kind of a special case. Well, you know, a little bit. They're all just being mean to her.
他のペットたちと同じように。
Just like those animal ear guys.
ペット？ほら、私のペットでは不服ですか？いや、考えさせて。
Maybe. Wait, hold on. No, never mind. Alright, okay. Fine.
残念です。あなたがチレーデンに来てくれたらみんな喜んでくれたでしょうね。でも
She does like taking in the animal type yokai, huh? Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Oh. Not properly. Oh. Look at that guy. Alright, what you got? Tasty water, weeds, poisonous plant, tea leaves, converting liquid, rice. But, oh, you can, there is a way to see what you own. There, oh god, there's so much of it. What is that? Well, yeah, fair enough. If I'm not allowed to say it, I guess I'm not allowed to say it. What? Oh. Belonging to. Those holy bags sell for a good bit. Big orbs. Yeah, the bright liquid, a lot of things go into that, so. I wish it listed like how many of these things you had, but like that's also cheap, might as well. And there. What is it? Oh, onigi. Yeah, certainly is a tea house. Oh, hey, how you doing? They ran out of like Toho characters, so then now there's just a bunch of like generic yokai. Got the Kappa Club. Gotta work on the underground reception. Former Health Road. Yeah, the invest seems to be for one turn. Yukari, sure. I'll believe. Chili oil. Mm. Oh. Just got raw muscle relaxant sitting around. Let's see. Can inflict weaken or resist weaken. Not bad. Ah. You yoinked something out of my gap? Back into the guard gap. Where did you come from? Oh! Okay, please don't block me. Stop stealing stuff out of my gaps. Oh my god, she's getting chunked. Uh-oh. And I was just on a level. Could have just healed her. Probably get knocked out here. I think Yokai Buster should. Yeah. Haley that. Let's see. They still just have that transform gap. I could probably. Let's see. I do want to see the Dipper. I just need to find somewhere to sell. Man, why did Story take so much damage there? Was it because of something Yukari yoinked? Give that back. Give it back. Just need to keep re-equipping all my stuff after she keeps yoinking bleach. Guess I'll eat the Kappa one. You've just got a bunch of supers at this point. Don't do that. She's just airdropping tombs on me. I'm trying to think whose theme is this. I know it as a Eurobeat song. Chilio. Why is she slow? And confusion is from me. Uncanny shine. Mushroom. Ah. Ow. That loss of sanity sure didn't seem to really do anything. Dust pan. Oh my god, I can see. A bunch of items in that one. So let me just hit up that nearby location. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That looks like it's supposed to be a route. You lived, huh? Mats, huh? Alright, what? I don't understand how constant works. I'm just gonna jump to the next floor. Does she just have unlimited range? Oh no, not again. And evil. She could just chunk your items. Man, that's rough. I needed that. Let's see. For a mix. It's a weakening, yeah. Bind. Huh, not what I expected. Evil ribbon. Isn't that's what I got right now. Nope. Still want to get the water for that. Oh, that's gotta be... Let's see. That's gotta be like the Mitama cards, is those two. Yep. Yeah, I don't see any reason how these go wrong. Grill it with gunpowder. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, it should probably be the one that's in the, yeah. Genso's spiciest waffle. Ooh. Gives your allies double speed and to put that back in the gap. So that Yukari can steal it. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I just... I should have a Roaring Revival somewhere, right? No, I don't. Oops. Can I... well, I can't now. Could I have before? Nope. Yeah, you need, like, an actual item for that one. Ow. Why? What? In, like, a nuclear waste bucket. Barrel, probably a better term for that. Chen moving at triple speed. Yeah, now we're starting to see a bunch of Sama-type enemies. I'm gonna see if I can make it to, like, the boss, and then, like, dip. Seal Sucker, another evil. I mean... Hi, Chen. Oh. She hit me enough time to drop, like, a lot of... Stop it. No! My cool soccer item. I guess I can pick those up now. Pick one of those up now. Let's see. There we go. That's Rin, I'm assuming. No, it's Chen. I was not aiming the right way there. Do it again. Chen just blasting out, trying to trigger as many on hits as possible. one shot knock her out. We'll move on. Enemies are getting a little strong, I got to say, for me to be soloing. That's a lot of Nazarens, huh? A lot of enemies, actually. Ow. Ow. Fantasy Seal? No. We got, Uncanny Shine should be able to kind of work for that. Alright, they're the 1 and 8s are hitting me. Level 37, huh? One shot. Chen's still not doing terribly large damage, but it's the fact that she moves like 4 times in a row. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, I don't think that was worth it for a straw, but she's actually whacking me. Mouse tail? Just rip it off of her or something? Oh. I don't have a grilled one, huh? Oh my god, water. Ow. Thank you, confusion. How did you do that? Oh god, the sax feel, huh? Ow. I'm beating my head in. Oh my god, I still can't even find the door. Let me... sake water and cucumber. I've been waiting for this. Sake kappa. Huh. Oh, what does it do though? Weeds and stuff. Man, float would be very useful, I think. I could just float over the water on the edges. The fact that Kagero could go through is a bit rough. Oh! Well, I got another jump for when I inevitably take massive damage in the Palace of the Earth Spirits. What the heck? So now my charm should have lost its thing, right? Oh, it breaks the charm! Oh, shit. That's worse than I expected. I thought it would just break the seal. Well, in my equipment gap. And jeweled branch should work for now. Man. It was new day, huh? Futos. Thunder Talisman. Looks like a dead end. I see. I need you to stop dashing at me. It hurts. Can you stop doing that? There's just like too much turbulence here and they just keep getting launched. Oh, there we go. That is a trap. Please don't obliterate my items. Ah, it was a new way. That's why my items are all intact. Oh god, that's a level 3 Byakunin-sama. What's the chance that she just like one-shots me here? Yeah. She did have the speed buff. Lawn mowing scythe. 2. Direct hit. Attacks always land, but damage. Ugh. Vitality up. Yeah, that's the usual. 2% chance that it just kills. Which I guess makes sense why it's a guarantee hit. You can't miss, but forgot the map, huh? Evil ribbon went inside the card gap. That doesn't sound right. Talisman gap. What? Captain cap. Did it equip me with something else? Let's see. A rage. Oh. Protects against one thing in particular. Do I get to get the map back at some point? Stop. Let's see. Koishi's eye. What's that do? Relief. Range attack 20% down. I'll take it. Into the equipment gap you go. She hasn't buffed herself yet, that's good. Man, this map's... I still have amnesia, huh? Found melted metal. Where'd that come from? knocked her straight out. Wheelbarrow, huh? It's the usual. Attack range, all directions. Oh. Long distance. Huh. Okay, that's kind of funny. Do I have space in the weapon gap? I do. Madness gaze, huh? You know, I'm good. Okay, see, it's right there, though. Yeah, this was about what I expected. Alright, let me heal a smidge. And goodbye. Good bit of money. See, can I use that to just grab something else off the list? Nothing new in there. Oh, that'll do. Shortcake summoner, sure. Let's see, how are my gaps doing? But how it's got candy on it, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Can you use it on the item of the ground? No, obviously not. Be funny if I just forgot to pick that back up. And by funny, I mean... okay. So what the heck was that item? And which of the gaps did it go in? Scarlet Marker of Insanity. Ah. Deal more damage to enemies inflicted with Insane. Not an awful idea given I can inflict it myself. I would like... I guess Confusion Special would be the thing I really want. So yeah. Trying to chunch down the floors. Cause I ain't making it through whatever boss is down here. Yeah, and we're in the Codrin Tower. Oh no, it's not all the areas. Fair enough.
一部とはいえ無事なところがあってよかったじゃない。ええ、おかげで休息を取るくらいはできそうです。あら、それは助かるわね。なら遠慮なくお邪魔して。お待ちなさい。
Classic.
あ、何よ。休憩所ならここに設けます。
Yay, a rest area.
お願いですから。
Where I can rest.
あなたに火事場泥棒のような真似をさせるわけにはいきません。失礼ね。そんなことしないわよ。何？せっかくだからお礼の品を物色しようと思ってたのに。ですか。
Darn, it's almost like she can read minds or something.
少しばかり気が早いんじゃないですか。 ですよね。心配しなくても相応のお礼は考えています。
Yippee!
あなたは異変の解決に専念してください。はいはい、わかったわよ。その代わり絶対に忘れないでよね。お礼い。まったく、これだから人間は。
So I think this is probably good progress for the first run. I'm assuming this is like a 4-star dungeon. I read.
悟り様、言いつけ通り必要なものはこの部屋に揃えておきましたよ。ありがとう、オリン。やっほー、ミコのお姉さん。
Hello.
久しぶりだね。遠路はるばる地霊殿へようこそ。あんたは悟りのペットの名前は確か
Kaim.
火炎病リンだったかしら。
Not a last name that I remember.
長い名前は好きじゃないんだ。あたいのことは気軽にオリンって呼んでよ。わかったわ。よろしくね、オリン。
How nice.
ゆっくりしていってね。
Now where can I
来たくて来たわけじゃないんだけど、せっかくだから
where can I revive my Satori?
私の名前は覚えていなかったの。なんでオリンの名前はすぐに出てきたのかしら。しかもなんだか和やかな雰囲気だし消せない。
It's just the vibes.
そうだ、悟り様。
Hmm.
実は一つ報告したいことが。何かあったのですか？あたいと悟空が管理している灼熱地獄跡が異変の影響を受けてかなり
That sounds like a fun next 4 floors to deal with.
何かしらの被害が出るのは時間の問題かもしれません。なんとか安定させることはできないのですか？あたい一人じゃどうにも。一人？そういえば悟空の姿が見えます。
She's busy picking up shiny rocks.
あの子はどこですか？それが異変が起きる前に出かけたっきり帰ってきてないんです。何よそれ、行方不明ってこと？はあ、心配だにゃ。どうやら思っていたよりも事態はずっと深刻みたいね。ええ、状況は最悪です。一刻も早く異変を解決しなければなりません。悟り様、大丈夫ですよ。
We'll do something about it, I think, maybe.
私たちには異変解決のスペシャリストである白霊の巫女がついています。ですからおりんは私たちがいつ帰ってきてもいいよう
Trying to
に
think, what's
出迎えの準備をしておいてくださいね。
I need to suck the
いや、あんまり期待されても困るんだけど。
what is food down I already have. What's the other passive that I want on the charm?
何よ。あたいは足手まといになるからお姉さんと一緒に行くことはできないけど、その代わりいっぱい応援してるからね。
Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you.
任せておきなさい。必ずやあなたの期待に応えてみせるわ。私とリントでは随分と対応が違うような。
She's certainly feeling something. I won't spell it out, but
本当に消せないわ。
what else we got? We got a shoe bill. I mean short. ghost, anti-sleep, anti-fly. Oh no, while inflicted with. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Go ahead and dump that now, I think. Oh yeah, I do want to grab something out of there, so let me go ahead and toss it. Transform cap. Yes, that was the one I wanted. Weapon gap. Magic up wouldn't be awful. Another shortcake summoner. Good charm. I could just build another one. What's that? The should have the ADT on something already. Yeah, that's the same item. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll sell first, just to make this a little faster. Because I can just go grab all those. That probably. Ooh, big money. Let's see. Does it end up being half again? Let's see. Oh no, it's current level, not is it? No, I can't tell. Oops. And Hung isn't the one I want. Oh, it's the one from the Air Talisman. Tanuki tail, huh? Just big damage to Tsukumogamis. Odd. Ear tolerance, traffic safety. Trap avoid isn't bad. Honestly, what's my? If I do set and trap avoid and yeah, I can see that working. Grab traffic safety for anti-trap, and there should be a third slot that'll open up that I can put in my food down stuff, or the P gauge down. Oh. I seem to have lost control of my character. Something weird happened there. Okay, I cannot revive you. Was there a roaring? Ow. I will take that release, thank you. on the food gap.
これが私の切り札よ。これで
Drop a special one. Enfeeble. I don't like that. It's rapidly decreasing my hunger. Trap. Oh, there's a Tanuki tail. Go back. Don't want to go too far away. Out of luck. Blank card. Out. Shelter gap. I can use that to rush stuff if I need. Short cape summoner. 27. Here's looking a little spicy in here. Because I made a surprise attack on who? Okay, smacking her head in seems to be pretty easy. Mitama. How's the max? Oh yeah, the power up limit does increase as you either level it up or enhance it. I'm assuming it's level. I seem to have lost my... Actually, maybe not. EXP up. Neat. Just what I need. Just slapping. Oh. Dude, this is like a dead end, huh? You get dead end. Ow. She got me for one hit. Alright, Kugasa seems to be having a good time. Okay, is there a Rumina in here? Well, there was, but that wasn't the issue. I got like a couple more floors to go. I can make it. Cherno-sama, huh? Walk close. It's fine. Get some big Heelys at this level. Decoy... Captain Cap. Is there anything interesting? I think I'd have... Now. Who's blasted me from where? Suika, Just blast me. Big red. Shouldn't have picked that back up. Alright, let's see. getting blasted from somewhere. Sure. Ah. I'm just getting bombarded. I'm like way off screen. Alright, well, there's no way I can get out of that. Just blasting me and I don't know where. Goodbye. See, how's the Chronicle looking after all that? Oh, it's... Wait, is it by person? I see. So are there maybe 6 partners by any chance? I forgot to walk into there. Full auto. So I need to figure out where she is. Oh, at the beginning of the village it should be. Abyss Dowser 1. Wonder what that means. So you have to go there first, and then from here. And you can go there. Should have 10k in every spot now, at least. I do actually need you to bring me back. I already talked to you. I think before I start actually playing the game again, I will take a quick break from this game specifically to get a snack and play something that I can play with one hand. AKA Mahjong. Why does the counter keep ticking? Let's see. Let me pull the stuff out of... Okay, well that's not what I meant to do. Thank you for catching that. How cute. Let's see. Those can stay as is for now. Just deal with it. And pause it. Bang. I didn't equip the Hakare charm. Oopsies. Probably do that. Does give me a bit of health, huh? Now let's... Are there any dupe items we have? Doesn't really look like it besides seal suckers. Maybe I have to sort first. Yep, still looks good. Oh yeah, that's right. Nothing is equipped because of that. Alright, pause. Let me go warm up my food. Alright, and I wander back in. Alright, controller over here. Spaghetti here. And let's tab out of this. Alright, full screen gaming should, yeah, also work.
よく来たな。ペイしますね。
Alright. Those are some interesting pairs we've been given. And a good amount of them. If I can snag the East, I can really just do whatever with this hand. Because those are going to be worth something no matter what. Okay, 5 pairs. Usually a good sign to go for toy. Doesn't look like anyone's going to be needing the 7. Actually, no, it's not going to be an issue if I go for Toy Toy also. Even if I can't manage to get the East, it's still worth points. Looks like we're going to be fighting over the soul. Looks like we're not fighting over the soul tiles. Looks like we've already lost the battle for the soul tiles. Ooh. Now, I'm not saying I should go for all green, but it's a very green hand. Hmm. Who's doomed? Pain. There'll be some way to work with this. Oh. All right. Sure. I guess we're playing with players who prioritize speed. Well, I could play that game too. I could drop the 9 easily. It looks like people are going to be fighting over the pins. And by people, I mean me and them. So if at all possible, I would love something to build on that before that happens. Before that happens. Most foreseen outcome impossible. Oh. That was a nice 3 starting Han hand. This was not much worse though. Wasn't gonna be able to build anything out of that. I don't like the speed at which that's completing, but No.
ポンです。
6 is a little annoying. Okay, there. Not really my preferred way of doing something there. We might have another double flush situation going on here, which I would really prefer not. Oh, no, okay. Oh, you were flush on that. It was a 1-4 weight. I was pretty doomed there unless I dropped the 3 instead. These hands are forming a little too fast for me to do anything, which is kind of annoying. Because, like, I have good solid, like, this is a good solid hand, but if it doesn't go anywhere in, like, a turn or two. Gimme. I was gonna say, do I pawn in this, and then I... Yeah. Okay, that's not preferred, but... That looked like a completely normal drop. Like, you wouldn't be incredibly scared of a 7, I don't think, besides the fact that it's the Dora. This 4 should be a little spooky, because I dropped that 3 early. I dropped 6, 5, 8. No Suji trap on it yet, but... I am once again not caring. It's a double flush pinch, but... Should be able to make some of my points back off of that. Interesting. Interesting. I'll leave that as a pair and then something over here. Yeah, like that. Ricci is worth a little bit more than the Tanyao, just in case. Like, it's not worth waiting for... It's not worth not reaching because I might not get Tanyao. That was a great time to start eating while game plays itself. See. It's gonna be Pinfu, 1 Dora, looks like. Unless something magical happens. West doesn't seem to be playing around me. Maybe a little bit. Close one. Oh, closer one. Now, can you do it? Can you give it to me on this last? I would probably have something safe. If they do 7, 8, 9, that'd be very silly. Oh no. Was it not? Oh, no, because I had that triplet over there. I forgot about that. It is not been foo. I, in fact, had foo. Hmm. No, not con that. Now we see what completes first, the 1-3 or the 1-2. It's looking like a flush, but the unfortunate thing is I'm probably going to end up needing the, yep. I could grab the last west on my own, that would be kind of fun. Technically a worse way, but who's going to expect the west when there's nothing for it? I can try pushing out there. I won't have any footy 10 issues, and it'll be a better weight, I think, given that. Though, to be fair, they have now discarded one of my winning tiles from before. What's the chance that they are done already? Okay, I don't really want to do that. But now there's 2 pin tiles that they've got. I think as long as I don't discard a pin, I'm pretty safe. Yeah, that'll do. 340? Those are worth a lot, yeah. I'll take it. Huh. Huh. Sure. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. We might be making it work, though. They'll never think I'm waiting on Soul. Not like they were planning on stopping that at any point. This should hurt. Yeah. Ooh, 70 food. Finally, a con that helped me. Should have waited on that one. Not like I can tell what tile is after my Kita. Well, they probably don't have too many Dora. What they're waiting on, I don't know. Just gonna let that one pass. But oh,
ごめんなさいね。
all right. What do you want? Sure. I wasn't discarding that. 3, probably also not discarding that. So, good for you, buddy. Got about 10k off of each guy so far.
ペイしますね。
This is playable, but we need some very specific tiles. That's one of them.
ペイ。 リーチ。
That'll do.
ラン。
Ricci, Ipats, Dora, Pintu,
リーチ。一発。ピンフ。ドラ。ドラ。
and then Ura to put us up to Mangan.
マンガン。
How nice. That was a very quick game. Probably do one more. I still got a lot of spaghetti. Someone with a default name, huh?
ペイ。ペイ。 Gonna need a little bit more before we got a hand going here. I'm gonna say Chanta, probably not worth it. Itsu, there is a setup for it. Might just have to roll with Pinfu, with Itsu being a possibility. You can grab either 2 or 9. That would be nice. Nobody else has dropped something. Okay. Pin. It's got to be the pair, so pray for something in here. Oh! リーチ。
9's the only thing that gives me Itsu, but it is Pinfu no matter what. It is... Yeah, so that's for Dora. Or, sorry, for Han. It's going to be dependent on...
リーチ。
Interesting. Let's see how that pays out for them. They're looking for something in Seoul, but oh no, buddy. Oh no, that was the worst you could have done.
リーチ。ピンフ。一通。ドラ。ドラ。
Yeah.
ハデマン。
Pop that up from slightly under a Mangan to a Hanemon. Because that wouldn't have been worth enough points for Mangan.
ペイ。
Got a bunch of shapes. Not really too much I can do with them yet. One of these is gonna have to shake into something a little better.
リーチ
This is another Hanuman. Minimum. If we got an Uda, we can grab it up to
ロン
Paimon.
リーチチートイドラミドラミ
It was not to be.
ハデマン
Alright, would you like to deal into me again, good fellow? I think it would be a little silly if you did so. The fans at home would love it. Actually, just kind of a solid hand to have to turn into a flush.
Boom. Boom. Pin.
And it's open, so I don't really need to respect the E-Peiko formation.
Boom. 必要ない
I should pass there. Technically, I should be a bit more worried about what's coming from over there. It's Tuhan, probably. So, would be my guess. But probably don't want to just needlessly get burnt.
No.
Neat. That's probably, yeah, that's game. That's Mangan at least. Neat. All right, that was a very nice quick game. Let me just grab another.
弱肉強食は
I took like
リアクション
one bite in that time. I still got more. Yeah, man. Wait, where are you seeing 15 hours? I'm at 10. Almost 11. According to OBS.
優柔不断はエレガントでね
Try to make it not look like a flush. I don't need that because I'm already at 5. Okay. Ugh. I would have preferred not that happening, but
まだ同じはい
yeah. Okay, cool. That's what I needed.
ねえドラとリンランどっちが好き
now they should respect me.
半熟卵 B 半熟卵
Maybe not. Okay, now they should respect me. Unless. Okay, we're good. What do I want to not explode myself on you? probably not deal pins in unsafe values. Should be relatively doable. If necessary, I will drop the 9s. Yeah, see, I don't really like that. Like, that's a super annoying tile for me to have to draw again. Upfolden. Best case scenario here is 4-7. Well, I mean, that is a safe tile. Okay, you're going for something stupid. If I had to make a guess, this is very barely salvageable. Oh, yep. I had a approximate feeling of where they were. Where. That's why I didn't want to discard the 2 until I was absolutely sure it was safe, which was essentially only safe right then. So. I do appreciate somebody else taking the leap for me. It's pretty close to finished hand. It's even more close. What do I need? What's the base case scenario here? Sure. They don't know what I'm waiting for. It's the shuffle and wait. All right, now we can finish our pasta as hopefully somebody decides that 9 is safe enough. The 8's also kind of scary because it's a Suji of the 5 that I reach you on. They didn't fear it. They didn't need to, but they did give me an extra 1,000 points. Thanks, buddy. Again, huh? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 in both suits, huh? I don't know what to do about that. Green's dead. Not my favorite number to get there, but it could work. 3-pin would be optimal, and that not happening would be even more optimal. This feels like I don't want to interact with this one. It's essentially what I just had. Red Dragon's unlikely. But I have safer options. But believe nothing else will highlight if I have red. Nope. I have to actually think for a bit. No, I don't. Oh, I've somehow managed to stumble into 7 pairs, huh? In between the 1 and the 3, huh? Oh, yep. That's okay. Not particularly miffed about that. would have been immensely more bad if that went to Nachu Nanana over on our right side.
ドラドラゴンねえ、ドラとリンランどっちが好き？選んで。
Huh. There's something brewing over there. I won't quite say cooking, but there's something brewing. I can just snag a pair.
必要ない。
We'd be golden. Okay, not really where I wanted the pair, but it might have to do. No, don't do that. Maybe. If I get like, if I get 6, it just works. If I get 4 or 8, I get Pinfu. What if I just go for not dying? Again. See, that's like really good for me, but that is safe. I was having a little bit of spatial issues there. That should also be safe. By should, I mean that one's the guaranteed safe. Alright, what's your toy looking like? No, nothing. Alright, you're bottom of the barrel. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel for points here. Okay, I see 4 pairs. That's always a fun one to be at. Okay, there's 5 pairs already. If there's another pun of a non-white before anything else, I'll go for 7 pairs. If white comes up next, it'll be toy. Generally how I approach this problem. Shouldn't pose an issue. Oh, yeah, I guess that's another one, is if I draw one. Try to get these nasty, unhelpful tiles out of my hand. Alright, that's not... Okay, what do you have? Alright, I'll give you that one. It was 75% Dora, but I'll give it to you. I was not expecting that then. 3 was technically a winning tile for them, but not. They wouldn't have had any Han, so it would have been safe at this point. Little intrigued by the no Ricci call there, due to the fact that that would have increased. I guess it would have increased what they could call, but I should have gone for Sanshoku. Alright, now I am one off. I think if I get like a 6... There's a couple tiles I could get here and then drop the wests. Oh. Yeah, they weren't getting that from me. Again. Okay, we gotta watch out for their e-peikos off of nothing. That is 2 times in a row. They must know something that I don't. Because if e-peiko's all I got, I'm smashing the Riichi button. Like that. This hand's not too bad. I do kind of need something specific. I need a 2 or 4. That looks reasonably safe. It's not guaranteed, but it was in fact safe. Now it's definitely safe. Unless what that for? Or the 2, like they dropped the 2 tiles I said I specifically needed at the moment. The other, I could also take a 6 or 9 just to be in Tenpai. Ah, no. Not again. Not the 2-3. I dropped the 1 safely now. The 9 is safe. What can I do? Yeah, I'm not pushing the Riichi button. That is an awful wait with Mangan guaranteed on both sides. Bye-bye! Y'all just put sticks in the middle and I'm just sitting here like, okay. Curious. Might be able to grab a 5 off of somebody just trying to bail on it. But if I grabbed it myself, it could become the... Okay, that's not good. See, they got east and south. They dropped... Gonna let them throw out some tiles if possible. This ain't looking cash money for me if I had to. It's not what I want to see if I'm being quite honest. The east, I missed, but it's safe. I have 5 pairs. I should be able to do something with that, but I don't think I'm feeling it. Let's see, it was a 2-9. Okay. Sure, buddy. Pair is the main thing I'm looking for now. It's currently resting on that 3. That was... I guess it's fine. Don't say it again. Let's see. No, I don't need that. Ooh. That'll be good. Wait, is that a 2-5? No, because I'm missing a number there. It's a 2-5 weight for the pair. I don't know what they've got cooking. They're not showing any points yet. That one might actually be a little bit more worrisome than I expected. I don't like that way, if I'm being quite honest. Waiting on the gap. Oh, they seem to be ready now. On that, huh? This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay, the 5's made it less painful. A little bit. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of points to make it back here, huh? Man. That shape again. This is looking like damage mitigation. Can't get Nagashi, I already dropped something off of it. Got the Ryoncon. Man. I mean, those are both safe, and that gives us something. The drop is that for right now, which I am a huge not fan of. I should be positive at least. Ooh. I don't think I can push that through. That looks like me exploding. That, on the other hand, looks livable. Ooh. Just one more thing right around there. 4 and 6, neither of those look particularly safe. 3 has a pretty good chance of being something they're waiting on. Okay, neat, cool. Even better. Alright, which one were you waiting on? 5. Okay, you know, I was safe there. But didn't want to deal into that flush. And you know, living another round certainly works. Gonna drop this before it becomes an issue. What can I do to salvage this? Okay, let's see. I've got 5. Yes, I do have 5 on. That definitely ain't enough. Gonna ignore that for now, TBH. That puts me up 1 Han. That should put me at 6, right? Can you stop? I don't think that even knocks them out, because it should be 12, right? Yeah, it's just a little short. That's why I really wanted to take it from them. It wouldn't even be enough, even looking at that. And I wasn't gonna get another 2 on top of that. Unlucky. Maybe if I hadn't dealt in like 2 or 3 times to Dama hands, I would have done better. But that's merely a skill issue. All right, put me back in the DS zone, or the